welcome, greetings, welcome back everybody to Oxygen, not included, MaDiAA, the maximum difficulty all achievement run. We are on course of not dying. We are also on course of, well, we are having a impeding mass migration of critters, hopefully. We still have to prep their new living quarters, but we are about to move our stables off-world and through the teleporter, so we can supply our livestock with a bit of food here, which is more replenishable than not replenishable. So the idea still is to get grubs and maybe sweetles, because grubs, they can eat saccharose and sweetles, they excrete saccharose. So it might be a good idea to have them go sulfur, saccharose, and duplicate belly. And we get meat along the way twice. So that would be nice. Then we want to move the critters over as well that are on our home world. Let's have the game yank itself into the right places here for a quick sec. Alright. And then you guys are going to move over, because we want the space in here at the very least. So we'll leave one critter stable of head, and not hatches, of pips, maybe a few of those cuddle pips, and by maybe I mean most certainly. We will require to have a few trees here, not here, a few trees over here. We're also still kind of low on refined metal. We should get the volcanoes going on top of things. We have our main rocket coming back home. But have to check who we send over. We can certainly get the distance, and that planet isn't too... Can't we see that? Can't see that. That one's quite... Gold meteor shower. That's hurtful. It's quite friendly to live on, with all the swamp and water and at least polluted oxygen. That should also provide enough food. We just have to get enough morale for our duplicates, and also solar isn't really a thing with meteor showers of gold, which are going to destroy solar panels unless we have sufficient protection. So yes, we're gonna get in there with 2 duplicates we still have to select. And get more metal. On that note, how much refined stuff do we have here? Because we're gonna bring some over. Let's see, we can just send like 3 tons of lead for now, I guess. Refined metal should be fine in here. We have other stuff still. We have some steel. We will need most of the steel on the new world. We can make more. Wait, didn't we have like a ton of raw, no, refined iron somewhere over here? This one. We should import more stuff from here. We could just, you know, change course real quick. Might want to do that. Land here. Move those over. What's in here? Glass. Just undo that. You've been blocked, that's good. We have restricted you to the new living quarters. You've been being quite stressed out about things though. How's that coming along? 30 and you're fine now, it appears. So that's good. What's your current order? You just built this. Okay. And that's not gonna destroy any liquid, is it? Not that it really matters. Right, so... build that, bring up lead and iron. Do we have other things here we can still use instead of these? Yeah, we bring like 14 tons of iron and 20, maybe even more, 40 tons of lead. And I think we just got that much more lead because we dug up all of this, which, well, that's a good thing always. There's still more here, and over here probably. So that's all fine and good and dandy. And since we have opened, no, suited you up on the entire world, this is enabled still, right? So do that. What's the pressure in here? We can deconstruct one building at a time without supercharging the pressure in our living quarters. So it should be fine with the popped eardrums, hopefully. Besides that, don't leave your suits when you leave the building down here. We need an empty slot for Brainless Society to come in. They just can leave them on the floor though if they have extra suits, I guess. Then I do want to get down here and deconstruct all of this. Can we just come in like on this level? On this level? Seems good now. Yeah. Most excellent. That still work? Yeah, sure. Seems a good plan. And then drop all the oil to the bottom. Is there more oil down here? Well, there's no reason then to drop the drop the oil. Just keep it here. Maybe put a tile here to make sure it stays there. This one should be just fine. Put this in here as a reminder. It's not super important, but I'd like you to do that. And then maybe use the neural vacillator. Right. Still haven't found out anything about this Omnio synthesizer, and that might be a missed opportunity, but whatever. There's many other things to do. You are not halted. See? Brightness is coming down. There's another suit here. We don't care about that. We don't. What's the temp in here? Just fine. And can we get rid of... Nope. Of the entombment. Is there more? Nope. Nope. Okay, alright. Now then, these hatches, this should be sufficient. Wait, what? You're out of stone hatches again. Stone hatch X. We had like 40 of those before. Did they all just hatch at the same time? Seems unlikely. Or are these all of range? Hatchling egg, hatchling egg. Did they just all give us hatchling eggs instead of stone hatch eggs? There are many ways. We don't do these, we are doing normal buildings, yes. Up here we have stone hatch eggs. We didn't move any eggs into here that we wouldn't bring over or whatnot. So that's that. We need to make a bit of room over to the other side, and we did want to check our arbitrary seeds. Arbor acorns. which there's none here, because why would there be? We can move these two, we have plenty of wood, so there's that. We have 2 pips over to use and abuse, if we want to. We're gonna groom those, not really, we just have them in the nature's reserve. And they just be there. I want to keep most of these stable, so we can maybe remove this one for some space here. We don't need right now to do that. I do want more seeds though. Well, we can maybe get fewer new ones in here by harvesting things in here. We didn't use up 3 of those seeds. We can also split them, theoretically. With a bit of trickery. Like, why wouldn't you be able to make new seedlings, right? That's just the most natural thing to do with plants. Except the game doesn't quite allow that. We should have landed here first and used this Space Pharaoh module instead of the big one. It saved us some time, or maybe rather have used the time in space. For now, let's go down here. You can't go down, can you? Did we waste some of our... We have still plenty of range, it's fine. Did you, after all, dimwits? Well, that's on you now. And you all got wet feet. No, you didn't. You managed to not get wet feet, so that's nice. Deliver suit here. And also suit up. Are you're just building, so go here. Wait, oh, this is disabled, what the heck? Okay. Let's enable that real quick. Nope, you're being stupid again. Too slow. One more time. And you go in there as well. Okay, good. Now you both use it up. And you can come down. You have no suit either. We will use this one in here. Didn't hit the move button. I say, well, bring it back. Wait, do we hold? There's like 2 more suits. This is full. I'm gonna remove one actually, and then it's gonna be brainless's thing. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to set up these boxes? How much plastic do we have? Plenty. We don't need to move more of that. We could though. There's no reason not to. We'll also put up better letters in here instead. It's not a priority. But we shouldn't melt, right? And tubing. We should put up tubing. Right, so I want a lead. All the lead you have. And we just copy paste this as well to get this filter more easily. Go iron and like 13k or so. How much did we have? We don't need most of that. We have lead for the most uses. And this is for mid-range heat stuff, and then we have some steel for the higher level nonsense. You all hold highest priority. And then we put up some more plastic because we can. Alright. By the way, we did, for whatever reason, discover this planet when we touched down on Jambelalin. We could have used the opportunity, since Brainless was here, to get these space tiles checked out. Well, next time then. We can just teleport him in and out quickly As long as we don't have the 5-cycle cooldown on the teleporters anyways. Guess we didn't lose much there. What's up with you again? You're kinda red. Are you, it's dropped, okay. It's 30. Wait, is this not a proper room? 4 tiles too big. That is kind of unfortunate. Let's build that. No wonder we've been having such a hard time keeping you guys happy. Even with these massage tables. Now let's go to Jambalaya again. Our magma has been coming down nicely. This has been closed off. Let's have this dropped again. And what else? We want more of these guys. We want to move the acorn. We gotta make room here actually. And we're probably going to destroy the the cooler thing, right? And put a few natural tiles here. Like there's gonna be an internal shaft. The base is living base gonna be like this. There's not that many people here. Actually, there's a lot of people here. It's gonna be a major base potentially. We could go ahead and go all the way to the side. How big is this? A bit too... no, it's perfect for a great hall and stuff. Theoretically. What we want is to... and check where to start it for one. That's a good starting point. Put the atmosphere here instead of there. And a few more to the bottom. Maybe have this go to the left hand side entirely as we do right now, so this kind of stays. We will want to put our first turbine over here. We need something to cool the food. We will have to bring some ethanol over. We'll just go into here somewhere. Can put that below. Can just do this. Oopsie. Like so, maybe. When we go back home, we use a meter to meter that. That's the ethanol tank, yes. Okay. And we need a thingy going. That's the input, yes. Yes, and that is lead. And you're just using that up, which I think is fine, but I don't know how much you just sent over. Just send all of it because we get new stuff. That's fine. Except we want some stuff for the meter. So we can just send a specific amount of ethanol over. So let's keep the game paused for a quick sec. Set you up. This is the output. How do we want to set this up? Go over here, go down. In here, use this line, of course. Be right back. 5 minutes, be right back. Whoop, that took a bit longer than expected. Had to check on the neighbor's cat real quick. Got a call there. Anyways, we're back. And we were about to bring over ethanol to make a fridge. Right. And find a spot to put our meter. So let's just put it over here. I will use this line to bring the stuff down. So you're going to go up. You can cycle, so you're just fine with that. You can bring this into something like that. You are gonna be disconnected and honestly deconstructed. Because we are done with you guys. Filter is still properly set, yes. All good and fine. And then we bring this up. Snippety snip. Snippety snip. Go over here. Deconstruct the area. Any weird connections that could come in and be annoying, and then we bring it in here. Question is, this shouldn't bring anything out before we set the value, right? Probably. We can have the game run. You bring all the lead over, that's fine. No time has really passed now, has it? Since we told you to do all this. You can bring in the plastic though. That would be something manufactured. Okay, and then it's time to again map out our map. So the center part of this is going to be our kitchen, sort of. And that should be, well, in the center, sort of. This is where things go outside. So we will want to bring food outside as well. So this is indeed a good position for our kitchen. We might just put the kitchen like somewhat central then. Here-ish. Put a few suits before that. And then the mess hall below. Seems like a good enough plan. And then we need more space. Maybe even keep the beds. Keep the beds over there. We'll have some room here for, well, it would be the mess hall. So toilets would probably go here. We can do another another path in here, something like that. Or deeper, we're not sure about the spacing. Maybe to the toilets here and to the showers here, the toilets here, and maintenance below. What we certainly will have to do is make and break this open. The U and a keep nice and cold, so we still have some slate weed. That's not going to go bad, we do. This we need to have in place for now as well. Yes, we have algae. These things are all good and fine and sorted out. So we want to start by bringing in a few layers like so. We're not using this water, we can drop it. We have somewhat equalized the heat in here. So that should be fine. To have dogs here, can we just put you in the air as a marker? Dogs in kitchen, food. Input kitchen box. Something in here, I don't know what, maybe just entertainment. And showers coming in. Are you running? You are full, okay. You are not trapped, because you're just standing there doing nothing. Alright, the game takes quite a bit of time to assign tasks already. Fun. Especially since we're on speed 1. Yeah, we're just gonna drop this, I guess, and this bit as well. Maybe even here. So we do make a big mess. Well, I guess. Here as well. Surely, why not? And well, we can leave the ice intact, which allows it to melt for more mass, I guess. Come in here. It's gonna be a bit of a mess here as well. Let's keep this open so we can dig this up. Sort most of the water out for now. Oh, you can't go down here, okay. Now you can. This can for now stay. You almost make me think you escaped, but you didn't. Alright. As far as the entrance shaft and stuff goes, keeping you all in the nature's reserve, I guess we put this over here somehow. Somewhere. Something with beds. Or actually the food room. It would be this layer. We have natural tiles here which we can already use. So that's good. Are you bored? Really? You opened that up. You can't do these parts. You can hop here, you cannot get in there. You can do this and this. And all of that. Drop the magma down. Drop this down. There's nothing else above you, above this. Take a bit of room here. Can't mob that. It's disgusting. Can we put a pitcher pumps, like piping, over a volcano or whatever? Geyser, any of those? I'm not sure. It should be possible. Right? Like if we put that here, would your thingies extend? Because we somehow need to get that magma out of there before it erupts. We can just build tiles to make it go and form a tile or debris or whatever. It should be just possible. Damn it. Don't I have a good spot for that? Like here. Like if we do that. It doesn't show the piping going through there. But I'm sure it would work. What about here? Can't see. God damn it, game. Okay, well we just try and cool it down with a few new tiles. This is gonna be so annoying to do. We can push this out, which doesn't help. It's an entire tile in here, which... We should just drop a bit of coal here. To actually block you off. It's quite obvious, if you think about it. It won't be quite as easy though to bring that in without getting hot feet. And then accidentally transforming the coal. We're gonna go up here, not touch any magma, and then drop the coal. We should have some of that here though, right? Surely. Surely we do. We'll need a storage window to get a 1 kilo package. And that should fix that for us. And in here, for starters, put that floor in. These bits are not really... We can't really have wild stuff be planted on them, so there goes that. Wait, what? That's the floor. Right, this is the level of whatever, and this is where you have the plants, yes. Okay. That's the kitchen that's eating, that's gonna be a problem. Depending on how we set the fridge up. We can have the fridge on here, I guess. And then they teleport us quite close by. That should work for the most part. Click it up here. You can go away, actually we don't need to let it down here. I'll take this path, it's both fine. And put in the floor. And then we go down here. We can, for now I guess, wall the left hand side up so things stay cozy in there. And by cozy I meant cold. So there goes that. And how deep does the rabbit hole go? This deep. Right, so we're gonna do this. Maybe we'll leave you to your own devices. And this is all part of the base. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna dig in here. And then extend the ladder. We can later on connect things. It's gonna be a lot of ice. It's gonna be a lot of ice. Okay, so the meter has been set up. You didn't bring any ethanol over yet, did you? Wrong planet. Or did you? How much do we have here? Nothing, because it's not in range. We're supposed to be here, right? Yes. And this is supposed to go away. Let's keep it for now. This can go away. How many stales do we have? You're fed, right? And you're happy and groomed and all that? Okay, good. And your egg chances don't really change. Unless you have a plant to tend to. Talking about egg chances. Let's bring that all out again. Automatically, well, semi-automatically, because you're glum and overcrowded. Alright. We can come in here, we can do those ladder parts in bits and pieces. We can come in here. And 2 for easier access. We don't care about the cold. Never bothered us anyway. Okay, this has a place in here, doesn't it? For now, whatever. You're taking your time. This one is 1 kilogram of coal. That is consumable. Okay. And then we can drip, clean all of this out. You're gonna go further up. I want to drop all of this, especially you. Because we can come in from the other side, like so. I have to hop on here. There's plenty of ignis, obsidian to work with. Do like that. This can go away. Here we start from the left hand side. We can't take it in this one because of you. And this is all reachable from the bottom here. Right, most excellent. They shouldn't be coming too much in. Shouldn't be too much coming in. We can go in here. We can do this one. And have the left hand side, right hand side, the magma ocean drain in. I want to, let's see, start more like this maybe. And the remaining bits and pieces we'll do later. In general, let's do that later once this is all kinda cleaned out. Let's speed things up a bit. Okay. What are you yapping about? Teleporter disabled. On the other side. Haven't we done that yet? Oh right, yeah, because it's mid-water. Not even mid-air. Let's put a few... We do have some uranium. Sure, why not? A few mesh tiles there. This is emptying, as it should be. We need to drop this poop water somewhere else, don't we? Where's our pump? Over here. I see. So this is not really going to the pump, so the tiny amounts are being derpy derp. This works. We want to have these bits and pieces right on the pump so they're getting used up. Then activate this, yes. Alrighty. You need power. Oh, that's good, I guess. Kept you from just start running. And then we want how much? Like, how many pieces of pipe is that? It's like 20, 40, something along those lines. So 400 kilos. Let's make that 600. 1,000 maybe. Okay, well, there's that. So how far we can get with that. Okay. This all the sweeping of water and water that is poopy on salt water and brine, surely why not? It will just be cleaned out through here eventually. We have new printables. Would you look at that? More copper ore. Would you look at that? Did you bring all the... No, you didn't. Resources we want here. Plastic. Keep it low. But the rest, give it a go. Happiness here. Brainless, are you just again too low on morale? No, you're all fine. Okay. I'll leave you guys to it then. You're doing salt, right? We might want to stop that at some point. Keep some salt back. Where's the salt? We did disable that. So you're doing eggshells and poker shells? I guess. Surely why not? Right. Stop you from moving the lead over for now. And did this work? The cell seems rather full. We have to reset this once, don't we? Yes. This can all go away. There's nothing coming in from the left hand side, is there? Maybe there will be. And you're kind of filtering the water. But this is a mess too. And in general, oops, I don't think I want this here still. Just move all the stuff over here. Did I set this up? Yeah. So it can be cleaned out and pumped out and whatnot. It's gonna be the ethanol, no, the naphtha here, which has nowhere to go now. That's fine. That's just fine. Okay. You are almost there. Still on speed 2, okay. And you guys, you're out of eggs because we have this opened. No, we have it closed. What about now? Yeah, I thought so. Diggity was complete, for the most part. Open up things in here like so for now. I'd like to keep the resources inside as good as we can. Right, there will be things hitting our suit dogs that we don't want there. Let's keep you offline for now. I just want to keep this closed. Okay, fine, good. You're safe from damage. Damage. And that will allow us now to move our mess tables in here properly. Make this the room we want it to be. Roughly at least. This all stays the way it is. For now. We need... They can't... Pips. They can't plant an abyssal, can they? Maybe they can. Not even sure anymore. Not even entirely sure about that anymore. Put a door here, close this off. Make some room so we can put more triage cots in here. We go away this bit. It stays roughly here. Save the calories. The water, that's fine, you do what you want. The poop over here, not so much. I've never been able to come down because this was never reachable. It still won't be properly. I guess this works. Yeah. Like so. And so and over here. That's the poop. And open that up too. And there's more. There's always more. But so far so good. Holy, what the heck? Wasn't there a modifier? There's a second. And a third. That's a lot. At least compared to the base game. Where you have like one usually. At best. That's industrial nonsense, right? So things in here are kind of cold. Do you? 20 degrees? Yeah, okay. We have an artist here. I think Leo or someone was an artist. Do we have reed fiber? We brought stuff over, yes. We used up like a quarter? No. But like 20%? Didn't we have like 222? That might be wrong though. Anyways, we need furniture. Some decor. We can try a planting pot, but this will probably go bad. Then we do a sculpture. For now. Make a... Close this off. Close it off here. This is too small for a great hall. And I think we can leave the grill inside. No, I think I'm wrong with that. The exosuit forge, well. Well, for real though. We'll see about that. How are you all doing? This looks good. We should be able to navigate these tiles. Or else things will drop in a weird place. Right. Like the coal will get heated up whilst the duplicate runs over this platform. And then we have our refined carbon block somewhere in here. Doing nothing for us. What is that? Unnecessary. Okay. Stress is just fine. It's gonna be the base level. I kinda want to just deconstruct that now. That's how it is. You are still connecting all these things together. Right. Anybody doing that? No, you don't have the skill. Let's double check, you guys. There is a fundamentalist for the art. First one is for free. This costs 1. This costs 2. You're just fine with that. And you should have priority on this too. Just already on the job, okay. What's your temp range? 10? It's too cold, isn't it? That's fine. We have the room bonus. Great hall, alrighty. So we can make room over here. Room. And deconstruct all of this. Put the exosuit forge there for this. For the time being. You can open this up too. Not that. Not that. I want a proper tile in here to keep things stacked. There goes the forge though. That's the floor, that's the next floor. Yep, this just stays in place. And we gotta reach over like here-ish. You can jump down still. Let's leave this in place too. To prevent any CO2 from going out. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is still a proper lock. Okay. I have some room for the forge now. Almost. And it's to be content stuff. Right, you can't get out, you can right now get out of here thanks to that. Now you can't. This door, kitchen, don't need a door. That's the top. Go like this, open that up. Hold on. It will be the top, but for now we want to open this channel up. Just keep it open for now, I guess, surely. Okay, for the most part anyways, but we do need, well there goes, that's the floor, no, that's the floor. No, you were right, leave that be. We'll put the door here too for now, we open all this up and have the pip start planting. This we don't need. And as far as power goes, let's bring it on the floor level, which is here. We go to the right. Make this all a bit more streamlined. Did you build the... we don't speed 10. Hold on. Let's slow that down. Nope. Can't copy paste you over yet. But these things have been done, so just copy paste that over and bring in the metal. One, two, and this one. It's gonna give us so much glass as well when we melt it into steel. Refine it. How much was that? 3 tons. Don't really care. Just keep doing your stuff. Right. There, this one might get over. What the heck? Okay, there's still some CO2 here. That might overfill, I'm not sure how exactly you're gonna behave. We'll find out. Also, we have like 600 kilos of natural gas here, it's still 600-ish, so our power needs should be like met. There, what? 2 suits with brainless. He's out and about, okay, cool. That's a 3rd suit, we can deliver 2 more, 1 more, let's do 1 more as a backup. And deconstruct this. The pressure shouldn't reach too much over here, should it? Oh well, maybe it does. Deconstruct 2 of those. You're finished. Okay. We did change our water intake then. Or rather this did change it on itself, by itself. Let's clean this up. We're not dropping anything here, no we're not. Okay. The right hand side water. We want to drop that too. Just drop like this. And there's more at the bottom. Do we care about that? I'm not so sure. We will want to bring this up. Maybe streamline things a bit, like just do that. Most things should be in order here, so you go over like so, just make this a proper thingy. Go like this, deconstruct that to go here. Alright. You know what you gotta do. We do anything over here? Oh, of course the big water just sits on top. Alright, it's gonna take a while for all these things to sort themselves out. We did want to change this into a proper liquid block, sort of. And have a floor here. It's gonna be your base floor. This will be your other floor. Are we out of food? We are. Thanks for the reminder. You did eat these things though, but did not rot. Okay. So, very importantly, let's put that to 40 kilos again, because that makes just perfect sense. Should be a good amount for all the dupes over there. Barbecue. BBQ, okay. The demon is in her way. Alright, and this. Is hugging Pip's gonna kill a lot of people? Maybe. Just maybe. Quick look at raw resources. It should be... How? We went from 55 to 72. I don't know where we get the grant from. Like... It's weird. We're not feeding any obsidian away. And igneous is kind of rare too, so... Yeah... Let's bring those stone hatches over. All of them. Of course we can make more igneous with the pumping here, of course. Not demanding anything though. We do keep the stuff heated up in here. So we do get some amounts ever so often. You're moving that. No, because priorities. But we also only want this to happen once, so... Oh, did we just drop some food on the floor? Don't think so. Nails? Oh right, Nails is a very new addition to our base. And he does not have the skill to walk quickly. If there was any food dropped on the path here, sure, what is that? I'm sure you're gonna bring that back into the kitchen. Alright, that's the eggs, yes, we move the hatches over. Cool, you're just moving that away, okay. And food gonna be frozen again. We're getting food, Rava, right? You can reach that, Rava, right? You can. Now if I give this a move command, it might make things weird. because you can't take it then. You should be able to take it. How bad is it? How hungry are you? You're not really hungry. You're just pretending. This bit, that bit. We have some room above. We can move one of the pips above. We don't need you here at all. We can, well, there's no room here. We can make room below. These plants are derpy. We have lead, okay. Let's put a proper breeding station here. And that's that. Alright, alright. The migration has begun. There's no room here for a thing, is there? Timer sensor. There. We can even do conductive wire now, can't we? We could. How is our resource management coming along? Not here. Yes, here. There's still more to be moved. How much more? Barely anything. And how did Brainless get hurt again? Like, is it still the old wounds? I'd assume so. Gas pressure? Not an issue. Okay. Good. Again, what is up with you guys? Can you get out? You're trapped on the endless egg cycle. Okay, okay, all of you are, I see. The door though should be allowed in all directions, no? Yes? I need you to get out of here. I know. I told you to move the eggs in there and there's a lot of eggs here. But they're just... Hello? Are you gonna move? Or am I not allowed to do that? Devon, Willow. Get a move on. Seriously. Okay. Now you only have these eggs to move again. Okay, good. That's fine. This is a closed off room now, sort of. This goes away. And that goes away. Make it like so. Now, as far as don't do that, it's gonna block things. Is there any plants nearby? Not really, so the pip should have free reign. Question is, we can do 3, 3, 1. We can do 1, 1, 1. Let's just map that out. You can keep working. Yeah. Let's see. We can have a plant here, 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 and here. Or we can have this. 1, 2, 3, and this. Decor-wise, this might be stronger, right? So this is the first spot I wanted to put a plant in, which means the rest is going to be blocked. And then we want the critter in here, obviously, which means we need the drop-off station, which is obviously food. Right, and the A kind of stuff. Can you just bring that in here too? Seed. And then we gotta find a place to put these things. As far as brain goes, you can now get over, right? With all the metal. All the metal. You're gonna be upset because of the core, rather the lack thereof, because you only get the better values next day when you've spent some time in the rocket. Anyways, let's go. minutes ago. We have no grub egg. Okay, of course we don't. Can we change your grub egg situation somehow? No. We'd need to have this automated differently. Yes, but I'll just ignore it. Just ignore it for now. This is kinda important. There's like 150k calories that are about to rot if you don't move that. And here go the beds. Is that 4? That's not 4. Here go the new beds. Proper beds. This far, and you gotta get elevated. And this one bent. Oh well. It is what it is. I could just leave you the way you are. Alright, but obviously we need a few seats in here. Just put up a storage bin. Bring the prayer seats or whatever. There's one here already. Excellent. What about that water? I mean, it's just fine. It's gonna drop down, and that's that, and it's all good. But it's been weird. Let's open the poop in here. That's the poop. That's that poop. Yeah, sure. Surely, why not? Have you been built? No. Still need that 1 kilogram of coal up there. Food has been delivered though. Nice and cold, nice and tasty. And there goes our cover pit. On the 9. That's an 8. Get him. You're starving already. No, you're not. Not yet. And these two, they will starve. If I tell you to move 1 pip egg, it should be picked up by the sweeper, right? Like if I do this, then I say incubate, but you get the move command. The incubator might request the pip egg then. Before the sweeper takes it up. Boundary is not something expensive to us. Shabby decor, it's not too shabby. Ranch, research farming, rocketry, not too great either. Let's just take the free oxygen. Alright. Oh, we could move over the smooth hatches and start eating some of that copper over on the other planet. We can't reach these eggs, can we? Gotta get rid of this, no matter what. No, you should be reachable. Right. If we just go, you can reach it from the bottom. Easily. There's just no eggs here. Are you happy? You can't eat sandstone. Well, that explains a few things. It is 4 out of 4. That explains a few things. Sedimentary rock, yeah, it's old and whatever. But you have been able to keep the population stable. Just didn't get new eggs. Stone hatches, not hatches. You can have some of that igneous rock, which we are quite low on. But whatever. Sedimentary is fine, igneous. And then, well, how are things in here in terms of... Right. terms of moving things around and whatnot. You do bring in new magma ever so often. Until we hit the temps. Alright. It would probably be a good idea to move you up here or something. Maybe just do another generator. We should, let's see. We could have like one extra if we do this. Shift you around a bit. Get this water in here. We'll just drop onto here. This already is 50-50, so whatever. On that front, actually you're being brought down. Okay. The issue here is, well, we gotta move the sweeper here maybe. And then drop the magma over to this spot. Which I don't want it necessarily right here where it might break the wall, the floor. So just that, right? And you can take the temp from here, I guess. You should, however, really, realistically, take it over here. Here. Here's fine. It's not connected yet, we will just keep this running. How's the mass in here? It's 11,000. Can't do much on this front. Opening this up won't be a problem. Getting in here though is gonna be weird. Let's try that much. For the time being, so you have something to do. This first, yes. You're looking pretty good. These bits and pieces are quite old and unnecessary. And just hindering airflow. And we can always dump more heat in here, more water if we want to. Make you a bit hotter too. Not quite that hot. Right, we've brought nothing in here, obviously. We brought some more eggs to Jumbelaine. We're gonna, first we want this in place, right? You plant the thing. There's still a seed here. Temp should be fine. Pressure should be fine. Why is there algae? We still have a few kilos. Let's open this all for dropping things. There's some algae here. You can go up. You can do all of this. That. This bit, that bit. Can you hoppity hop over there? Maybe, maybe not. Want to go here. It's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, should be. And we can always just put up a algae distiller thing, right? Slime distiller, I mean. Oh, it's getting quite full. Let's make sure we don't spill that. Some more algae here. We'll put up our spawn soon. This all just gonna drop down, really completely cut the cold off. Things are gonna be cold for a while. You're not planting or something. Is granite too hard? No. Okay, we can check over here then. If you can put things on the byssolite. As far as seeds go. We have these brilliant plants. Is this That's not the kind of plant I wanted you to bring in. I want something that's only one high. That's the issue, right? BBB. MaDiAA, okay. Root that up. No, root that up. And there's some more seeds here, probably. I just want this gone so I can move the seed away. So it doesn't get replanted. This needs to be staying like this. Okay. We can just give you a mob sweep command. That should prevent the pip from taking it, right? Okay. You've been built. We can do the coal thing now. One nice blob of coal here. And we move that here. Worst case scenario, it blobs in this spot. And we shouldn't do that. Where is it? Yes, right, you can just put it right into the spot. You're gonna sit on this now. The coal will spawn here in the duplicant's hand. Let's see if that's what's gonna happen. Happen. Obsidian thingy. Move command. Move command? Move command. Turn on. Oh, you take the wrong. Okay, it's still fine. How hot is it? Okay, it can't change form in your hands. It's already 1500 degrees. There you go. Blocked. Alright. The rest over here, we might want to be able to hop onto this tile and just go up like this. Deconstruct all of that. 4 tiles high, sure. We need to get over here too. Just put a straight ladder there. I think this can be done. And I guess theoretically we can also move our power through here now. Drop the whole right hand side part. Theoretically. That's fine for now. Make just sure we don't use up any obsidian in building things. And we're gonna be fine. Yeah, that sand is blocking flow. I say no, don't do that. And you're just gonna come in and drill in here. Yeah, sure. Let's just do that. And to get over here too, maybe just from the bottom. Do that. Same is true for here. For now this is fine. Just drill in there. From here. That's a-okay. 2 parts here. Can we just go and do something like this? Maybe. Theoretically this should all be in range and stuff. Practically speaking, maybe not. Look at him. Look at him. Assignments are being weird. You could have just come in from the other side again. Well, it works out. It just works out for now. So, I guess... Now it's getting a 4. A 6 or whatever. Yeah, he's doing the wrong stuff now. But thankfully Devin is doing the right stuff and we're still fine. Also Devin is trapped now. No longer. That's going to be interesting. Alright, you did a job. It wasn't a good one, but he did a job. We gotta go in here from different spots. We gotta do something like this. That's 4 high, so range. Okay. Can do that, can do this. We can do actually want to get rid of this as well. Okay. This is also kind of hot. Let's ignore it for now. This is all in range, this is all in range. This is in range, so is that. This is gonna be in range. The great deconstruction of many things. Alright, let's copy paste you up here. There's gonna be stone hatches too. There should be eggs over here. Maybe we didn't have any eggs. But make sure we don't have anything in here. Okay, we're out of eggs. Are you being fed? You have igneous, so you're happy. You are fed, I guess. Still more need for igneous rock. Well, these two both are fine. You don't get serviced well. Well, there is igneous in here, it's just not being properly displayed, okay. Fine then. By the way, is Brain back? Yeah, Brain is back. And the engine is filled again. Would you look at that? Perfect. If Brain is back, let's send him into space again. Wait, there's no food in Science 1, is there? That's why we brought you back in the first place. Alright. I'll need barbecue in here. Oh, there's barbecue here. It's only 2k though. Have you been eating away at that? I'm sure you have. Let's do this. Priest Tiro, priest. Okay. Bringing the food. We gotta keep an eye on that. Alright. Good. Sweep only now. No event. And we want you to sit on the tiles properly, right? So go ahead, wait for you to be here. Almost perfect. It's cooling down quickly enough. It's the same speed anyways. And you stay out of here. Where did that come from? Why is there eggs over there? Let's bring it to the bathroom for random germ treatment. Okay, Brain, you're fine being hurt. Oh, we still wait for the food though. So there's that. You are not doing anything big, are you? Still want to redo the thing here, sort of. Oh well. And the CO2 has been mostly cleared out. What is that? Phosphorus? Okay. Are you making this into a infinite storage? Maybe. You shouldn't though. Not until we hit this spot. Keep that open. It might hinder airflow. It's 10 kilos, that's 5 kilos. Ish. For now, just keep running. But down here, it's a lot of oil we will want to eventually burn through. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. If you're bored, do that. And we did hit the water on this side. Though apparently things are not in range. Because this and that. Okay. Alarm, nothing important. How's food? hours food. Minus 80. Minus 90. Alright. Space food has been taken care of. Although the path over here is kinda long. Let's hope it doesn't heat up too much. Access is granted. Move it into Science 1. You have water and all that refilled, right? The pipes outside are fine. You have red pills, that's fine. You have a bed, you have O2. It's also fine. Fine. Okay. Let's get that moving. Nails. Oh my god. No. Don't. We will not have nails doing that. He's so slow. The stuff will get to 100 degrees by the time it's in the rocket. You just don't have the skills yet, mate. Just go here. I'm still trying to do that. You are not. Wait, what? Ignoring my commands. Mate. Yeah, I feared that. What about now? That's better. Right, so who's up for the task? You. Much preferred. Negative 72, negative 71. You're doing good, my friend. You're doing good. Okay, excellent. Now we can really just go back and remove that. So it doesn't interrupt, or whatever later on. 160k in food, all nice and unperishable. So brain. It's doing science. We need still 120. Planetarium things. How have we got enough plastic here? We do. Okay, we have plastic. That's plastic, yes. Okay, let's go then. Where's the spacefarer thing? We don't have what that is. Crew. Change. Go just here. And we can't have you start from inside. Can we? Begin launch sequence. Ah, yes. There's two ways of doing this. Again, there's two ways of... Okay. Do we have a lot of radiation in here? Because... well, it's kind of radiated. Radiant. Good thing we did the things we did here. We will want a storage bin for the obsidian. Just put that here, I guess. And some more coal and something on top. That's gonna be coal. I think I might want to do this differently. I want to have tiny packages here, since we do have, you know, this ladder here and whatnot, and it's gonna stay here. So this whole piece is gonna be a piece of work. Leave that in place. Right, so how do we do that? I want like 0.1 gram in here, in those two tiles, to block you off properly. We can't do that with coal. We don't care if we have a pipe in here or not, so that's fine. So we can do two liquids and make them go. Block this off. There's food right here. We can do 2 liquids, cool them down, you're fine. Do we have seeds here? No, why not? Is there something coming in? Yes. We can even put window tiles on top for the added bonus beauty. What I was about to say, I want tiny blocks of... We can start with what was once magma. What was once magma, aka liquid. No, but yes, igneous rock. It will be former magma. There, words. They're difficult. Right. This is range. This will be all in range. This is in range. This kind of is. Okay. Right, and then we need a secondary liquid. We can melt something in here. We could use lead, for example. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. And hello, Lermita. How are you doing? You play today? Did you stream already? Or you're about to? Again, we need some of that in a pipe, and we'll need something else, like lead. And we're gonna set that up somewhere, but we don't screw the entire base. I'm going to stream soon, can't stop playing this game. Yup. Can confirm. We have no steel here. Gotta bring some steel over. Gotta bring some... What did we use the steel for then? There should be steel. Let's put that on a 9 so it won't be moved out. How much steel do we have? 7 tons. Wait. You're making more. Alrighty. Let's make that 4,000. You do nothing. And that's manufactured steel. Okay. How are things in here? Is our glass forge running? Why is this so hot? The sand is coming in. Are you still melting? You are melting. You are hot. And you are bored. Why is that? You bring the seed. You have the seed inside. Okay. You planting. Did you plant? You have not yet planted. Okay. In that case, what is up with this? Gotta wait for the next day. You will come up. So that goes there. And the park sign goes in here somewhere. I still need to check my... you go like... here maybe. That won't be in anybody's way. Hold on now. That doesn't quite fit. That's a floor. Put the park sign here then. Right, this is whatever, that's just a marker. Willow is bored, so... what's the temp here? Let's keep that closed for now. We have no suits. You have no power, oh shoot. That explains things. Okay, so you're trapped inside. My bad. Do you have enough? There should be plenty of copper here, okay. Back home. How are you doing? This should heat up quickly enough. Melt and bring new sand in, which has a way more specific heat capacity. And should cool down this glass, no problem. Are you empty? No, not yet. Do you have 122 target temp? Okay, there we go. New sand comes in. not enough to cool you down. Gotta drop it all the way down here. I hope we don't have too much heat going down eventually. And overburdening this whole thing with glass. We might want to put a bit of a safety net up here. In case it does drop down. And we're not looking. And if this happens, we should have a hydro sensor. Or thermal. Not made out of lead. We have some tungsten still. No, but steel. Dude. Just do that just in case. And the warning thing. This one. Never know. Right, idle again. And printables. So many things. Let's see. We do have slick stairs. We could just have you sit at the bottom of the base or something. Where you're going to die real quick because of temperatures. Free meat, mate. And you're not doing anything right. Build, dig, tidy, artist. Nay, we just take that. Do we have an X Reaper or something? Not really. What is that? Cuddle X. We can do that too. Take care of this. Right, and your turbine has been built in. Your temp is going to be different. You go away. Deconstruct that. Could be paste that over. Deconstruct that. And this is kind of important. So we don't accidentally melt the floor here. Willow. What is happening? You're gonna go to the loo. Ooh, there's food here. What? Oh. Okay, Tio's taking care of that. And Willow's gonna come and eat something. Okay, good. Okay. The floor is lava, but okay. Good. Whatever you say. Right. Looking good. Gotta keep that. I can open this up. That's fine. And are you planting still? No, but you have seeds. Why is that? You can't plant on Abyssalite, can you? Let's open more that I haven't double checked, but you can't. So we put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 and 1 here. I guess. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, actually, since we're making new tiles in the magma biome anyways, and we were bringing steel over, so there the circle closes on itself. You bring that over, yes. Then we can build a steel pump in here, pump a bit of magma, put it in a pipe, and we can use copper too. That's fine too. Yeah, sure. We do steel though first. First we put in the infrastructure. You're gonna pump this out. We want this to be obsidian. And sit in here as well. Yeah. There's a... well, put that away from the hotbar, so if we deconstruct it, it doesn't fall in. Go here. Put that in 10%. We don't have a lot of wiggle room in here, which is kind of not so great. But this is 10% anyways, we can just move this outside. It doesn't even have to be... it doesn't even have to be insulated. And just make some room. Bring it over here. And have you run in a cycle. Circle? For now. Wait. My brain. Right. For now we just store it away. Just put this in place. Go up like that. And draw it. It's gonna be hot. The obsidian is. Let's not destroy our liquids here. You're gonna go up. Bring it up here. We use this layer. This level. To store our soon to be solid tiles. Our aerogel, as it is also called. These bits and pieces, drop all of that. Soon we get down up here. It's gonna take a while. Can you just open this a bit further? How are you doing? Okay, fine. That seems good. You just gotta wait. With any arbitrary seeds, we gotta set these down. Upper equals 4, yes. Okay, so the pips. Let's see, where do we set you up properly? Also, right, we have no 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, 7. We have 7, 8, 9, 11 of you guys. Let's put you on sweep real quick. Get new eggs. That's all grubs. These should be stone hatches. Can I copy paste you over that? Okay. Looks good. We did just learn the pips can't plant in here. We have barely any natural tiles. We could put them up in here. Again, there's sand. That's disgusting. But we have room for... Guess we have enough of those. To put a floor in here? Well, actually, the pips can plant here, can't they? There's sand here, we can ignore that. Wait, the floor's gonna be higher. The floor's gonna be here. And we'll have a grooming station. We have also a water blip here. So the grooming station goes one to the left, to the right. The drop-off goes here, the tree starts here. This is gonna be its branches. Not sure they can set it up though without a higher ceiling. So we'll have to find that out. But it would be good to get the trees growing, so there's that. We have 4 trees. We might just want to get the cattle pips only. Or the 2 stables. How high is that? That's a floor. We want to put the trees up in here then. That doesn't quite fit with what we have. Make new natural tiles anyways. I think I want the pips in here. We'll make new tiles for them. Let's ignore that for now. For the time being, we are waiting for this. To redo these tiles, and then we redo these tiles. You go all the way, and... Well, the timing here is going to be weird. For turning things on. Wait, what? Oh yes, you're going to be reset. It's fine for now. Ignore. You're being serviced, you are. Okay, our stables are gonna get filled up. No problem. Then you're dying out, right? Because we bring no new stuff inside. Yeah, it's fine. Is there wild sweetles anywhere still? You've all been herded into place. Are you overcrowded because this is too small? No, it's all open. Good. Stonehenge eggs, yes. We don't have a stable for them yet. I guess we can close this off. Make this part into a proper stable. And we have enough grub stuff. I'm willing to open this up too. We're out of suits again. Why? We should have oh. There's 3 units to be repaired. Go ahead. Also, why are you so hurt? Oh right, magma baths. That's a reasonable thing to be hurt by, I guess. Okay. As for the time being, we have stress. Okay. Let's set up a few stress relief things again. Can we though? Room-wise, space-wise. You won't like it down here because it's cold. I'm gonna redo this space in just a second. We can bring something up here. The wire should be fine. It's limited by the transformer anyways. Okay. Let's give you some medicine. 2 of those. Close that off, make a bit of room. Don't need that. We do need some decor though. Put it further away because of the planting. We're gonna do and another triage card just in case we need to rescue someone. Or 2 of them, just in case. Put that there. Alright. This is supposed to go away. Push this further up. Still waiting for you to build all this, yes. And set up the valve. Alright. It's gonna be a second line. Oops. Not connected for the copper, I guess. Or lead, I'm not sure yet. I should use lead, it's easier. It's gonna melt more quickly. Here goes... Wait, didn't we put a storage bin there? Was it made from... not obsidian? Most likely. This all looks good. Gonna drop that, gonna drop this, gonna drop this. Not sure about this whole thing. Maybe just slap a turbine of 5 on top of that. And cool it down like that. Not caring too much about the mass we're gonna lose. And we're gonna shave away a view from the top, I don't know. Maybe just go like that. Should take care of most of things. This is all in range and you're in range from the side. Sure, this should work. We can undo that. Certainly. Okay. And it's about the start of the day, which means... What's the schedule for... Turner? Here's our critter dude, right? And he's still sleeping. Or not. Doing critter ranching, yes. Still eating. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit derpy because we might just want to give him a better schedule, a longer break before more downtime. So he is in base by the time he's got, well, he's got enough time to sleep, right? And it's not going to sleep on the job that he's going to do right now. Is this Turner? No, it's oxygen. This is Turner. Right, we gotta wait for his stamina to recover, so... Having these things run right now won't work. I guess we can reset the timer for you right now. Then we do something like 15 seconds in on the next one. Then we just wait for the first one to go off. the second one. And we just stagger them. So we always have 2 on and don't overstress the wire. Let's see how well this buffs out with Turner. It's probably gonna be still weird with assigning tasks and whatnot. Like, he'll be done with singing and then the new task will just draw him away. And he won't sing to most of the critter babies, to the eggs. It's not too bad now. We have the pip egg, the pip, who's also gonna cuddle them. It's gonna be just fine. And looking at it right now, this would take you like half the day almost. So the timing certainly are not perfect by any means. Pip, I need you in the different other stable up there. Not this one. Go there, undo this, undo low priority that. Scalding is... You know, I told you to undo this tile specifically so you could do the job from the top. Well, I guess you don't want to. But that's fine. Just don't, then. Just don't. Right, as far as this goes, that's a sweep only command for igneous, no, for obsidian. And that's super important. I want you to move these bits away, and then I want to have this magma. Can we mod this? I want to have this magma solidify. So I'll put a few tiles here. This one's fine. Is this obsidian? Yes. Good. Put a thing here. Put a thing here. Step out as much heat as we can. But you gotta go and lie down. And we need a seed in here. So this room is better. Okay. It's taken care of, good. Let's just stop this entirely from making anything weird. And well, here we just gotta rebuild tiles until things cool down. Or we could draw a tiny amount of something else in here. We could do something like give you the command to put in a wire. That too would displace stuff and give us the ability to mob this, maybe. Assuming copper is heavier than magma, or just get this placed properly. Find out soon. What happened here? Liquefiables? Probably. Gonna drop all of those down. 7 liquefiables drop here. You're not supposed to be powered. What's on this line? Nothing. Let's get rid of that. Just drop them down here, that's fine. The tank is fine too. Plenty big. We gotta put it up in a way. But we just gotta sweep command this every time. Do we have a proper clinic? No. Massage, miscellaneous room. Conflicting buildings. Oh, really? Well, you don't get to do that then. Well, you're healing up, right? 75 a cycle, yeah, it's fine. Stress isn't too bad. You build this... Really? You did all the other ones. Let's put that on 10%. That you do right away. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, you did do that. Okay, good. Now then, we need steel. That in here. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. It's fine, buddy. Don't do that. Put that in here. And we'll need a few bottle emptiers too. For now, just one. We can use them, put them down here. And service them from the top. Though I'm not sure the duplicates are going to do that properly, like they just went down to build that. Idiots. And then we put the thing here. 25 is plenty far. And of course the magma instantly froze. That's a bit unfortunate. Do not repair, but deconstruct. And we'll need, well, how do we do that? Oh, what's the best way? Okay, actually, if we drop more on top, it's still not enough, is it? You done. You can mop that now. Good. Should be able to mop most of the magma. Not this bit, which, that's fine. We can then use the build tiles and make it go away strategy. Right, rocket is in orbit, yeah, I know. You're supposed to be. You're supposed to make these stuff happen, and you do. Oh, by the way, again, with the suits. My bad. You're gonna be just fine. You are gonna be just fine. Alright, we gotta rebuild this with some more magma on wherever we built it. Let's do that here. We're gonna not cool down the entire pool we have here, right? And then this is your output. It goes over here. And then we have wire, which is gonna be problematic. Gotta make that out of wolframite. Or else it's gonna melt. Here's fine. Leave that be. Bring it over. Okay. One more go. And we're waiting for you to mop this up, please. Please, please, pretty please. More things to be done here as well, yes. We did want to get a proper liquid lock here. Simple one. More simple than this. This is our regular line. This is our regular floor. So is that. Or this. Wanna come in from the top here. Have a bit of a room. A bit of a pool potentially to catch any water coming in. Sounds good. But I would put the way in here-ish. Wait, did I put the liquid? A vacuum here as well. It'll be coming in here. It'll be coming in here. Go down like in this space, maybe a bit further to the left. Maybe a bit further to the left. We have already water here to fill it up, at least partially. Maybe we just put a few tiles of these below if things drop. When they try to get in and out. Or we just stay here. We just go like this. And this. You go away. Not hot here right now. Do that. This is hot, it's problematic. Okay, we can't go there properly, let's do that. Get in here, build these tiles. That's super low. I don't trust potential liquid coming in from the top. Maybe breaking this lock. That's a floor. No. This is a floor. So it'd be coming in like so, somehow, something. We will have to displace things over here. Make a vacuum to get inside. We can just close this off for the time being. It's not gonna make things easier though. We have a tube here. That is nice and useful. It's gonna speed a lot of things up. Maybe even put a tube inside as well. That's a good idea, actually. This water is not gonna be problematic. No, it's not. And you're gonna be weird about this? Okay. Put that up like so. There's a lot of random piping here still. What's that? Let's get rid of that. And this we want to set up differently as well. Okay, and then this is gonna be like here goes the water, and here. This can stay open. You can build all this. No, you can't. This is gonna be open. There's gonna be a solid tile like so, and up top. We can displace that, build it diagonally, and then we fill the water in. Sort of. We don't need to go down here whatsoever. What are you doing? What the actual hell? Okay. Didn't get hurt. So there's that. This is gonna be vacuum, so we gotta maybe do this. That's fine then. So you got something to do for now. Alrighty. Send you up. Of course. Do you have poor morale again? Do you like the park? How do you manage to not go through here time and time again? Did it get broken? No. That's impossible. How the heck do you manage to screw your morale every time? It's so not okay. Whatever. You do you. And is all the gas properly yeah. It's all in one spot. Well, 4 spots. How much gas is that? 400 times 4. Again, Leo, with the stupidity to the max. Okay. You know what? How about you drop it here? How about you drop it here? Huh? Wouldn't that help? Leave this be. Just leave this be. Right. Okay. Good morning, priest. Hey. How are you doing? Did you get a good night's rest? We haven't powered you up yet, and we don't have a stable for the baby hatch. Okay, let's see. We made some room over here though. Let's get these things sorted out. You're good. Yeah, I certainly don't have a sleep deficit, no. And the game is not to blame for sure. And staying up late and watching streams and stuff. Still thinking about Oni and stuff. No. Not at all. This is not reachable. Let's deconstruct that. from here. And we can put a stable in here for the stone hatches for now. I watch only more than I play, yeah, I can see that. Like, understand. I've already said this a few times. One of the best parts is like just seeing people get to know the game and learning the entire thing. Like all these little bits and pieces that make the game so great. And you can learn from it, yeah, depending on how experienced you are. I mean, it's something similar like to most games, like when you watch someone play Dark Souls for the first time or something like that. It's also just the shared experience of reliving the first time playing the game yourself. So have we put all these bits and pieces in place? Okay, let's pump some magma for some nonsense. There's that. Steel, yes. We can also use wolframite, doesn't matter. And we'll need a bit of... Still too much. We still need... I have 1,000 hours in game, but I only went to space once. Well, I mean, that late into the game it gets cumbersome. You could just use the ladders, you know. You could just, instead of taking that shower and, you know... Ah, we don't have any copper. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I need some copper here. Let's do just that. Give it priority. Don't repair that. You have set this up, right? Yes. Oh, actually, it's gonna be weird. We should have brought the copper first. So you would have alternated between those two. Oh well. It's gonna be difficult getting copper out of this now. Isn't it? Oh, we have liquid copper. Well, yes, we have liquid copper, but... can we... Oh, we have another thing here. Still, the pipe is full, that's a problem. Can you... Hold on. Step 1. Drop the copper. It's important. It's a new game when you start going to space, but there are so many small things and stuff I had to learn. Gas types, insulation, meta types? Metal? Heat management and all the builds. Well, yeah. It never ends. Yeah, metal, yeah, I thought so. You had to bring new steel in, didn't you? Like, there's a perfectly good stack of 400 kilograms of steel, but you had to bring new stuff in and heat this up. We have somebody that can clean these pipes, right? We kinda got to rid ourselves of the magma in here. What are you doing in the magma? I make the magma go away so I can use the sulfur geyser. But if we open that up right now, the sulfur will be gas, and the gas will be disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna fill you up all the way. How much space do we have here? 23, we have 21 extra. That's already 13. We should stop this. It's too much anyway, it's already problematic. I can get a few more, right? That's 13 by 3, 16, 19 or so. I'll wait for you to get to here and then snip that. Can you still suck this? Yes, you can still suck it up. And then I need you to empty all those pipes. Starting here. That's gonna be fun. I need a second liquid, right? I need 2 liquids to block this off. Well, I want the ladder to go here, and that's why I want 2 aerogel tiles here to insulate it and drop the sulfur to the left. And for that I need 2 different blocks. One out of igneous and one out of some metal or something. That's why I want to melt a bit of copper. And that is too much as well. Guess we can bring that in here. It's not... Oops. Broken tiles. That's fine. You can also just break, that's fine too. Sure. You managed to do any of that? No, you didn't. Anybody able to do that? Turner. Would you do that? No. Why? Because you are taking care of critters. And now you want to empty storage. Good. You pump up any... It's all magma. I want some copper here. I'm gonna keep going until we have copper. Wait, is this not made of obsidian? I guess not. Is that obsidian? No. That's copper. 6 kilos. Obsidian. Hard to differentiate between those. Wait, which one? Copper. Okay. Magma. Magma. It's copper as well, isn't it? We should do this. Go do it. Make this go away. And we're gonna keep the copper inside the pipe and the magma outside. So we just do this so it doesn't flow. And then that's magma. Great. I can't read when they have this over there, this tool on. Magma, magma, magma. We can just count. Does the counter tool work still? No. That's magma, that's magma. It's only this one that's copper. Okay, and this one, I think. Magma. Magma. Wasn't there a second copper? Guess not. What are you doing? Ah, shoot, I want this to be gone. Can do something like that. Just dump it. It's fine. Hey, stay here. What are you up to? Empty storage? Grooming station. Okay, listen buddy. I like your dedication, but now I can just mine these. I can just mine these? Yeah. Okay, good. 9, yeah. Alright, that's excellent. Hot mess. Yes. Keep doing that, keep doing this. 6 kilos. That would be... It's plenty. No? Yeah, we don't need more, just... It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Just deconstruct all that. This is all in order. You can connect here. That's the steel copper. You're gonna suck this up. It's gonna come over. I want it... yes, this is fine. It's coming in. It's like 6 packages. And we're gonna put them in here. Here somewhere. Good. Should all be cooled down by now. It's really hard to see the difference between those two. You can deconstruct all of that. And we want a loop here. Or 2 of them. Let's see. You can keep the game running, sure. Like, we do the copper here, you go in. We only have 1 package coming in at a time. Sure. Let's start with the steel first. The steel, the magma. Right, we're gonna... This is the out. We just connect whenever we need that. Here's your input, you come in. Do I need a second pipe? second bridge, I mean. Let's do that. I'm just gonna go in cycles. At 10% of 10%, actually 1 gram or whatever. And we can just bring it down here whenever we want. Sure, it will work. I'm not sure this is the most efficient way. It will just work though. And that's good enough. Alright, and you should be, for one, this copper here. Mod that up. And you don't do copper anymore, do magma instead. Here as well, and here as well. This all looks pretty good. Okay, we need a pipe here and a pipe there. Difficult part will be to mob to make the bottle come into contact with anything to exchange heat with. Probably. We can do something with liquid. It's gonna be super messy. Like, the idea of dropping a bit of water in here is really horrible. Like, really horrible. Like, moving that through here alone is... oh boy, fun. But yeah, I think we gotta do that. Probably. Let's move this over. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Waiting for these bits and pieces. We need some piping. The pipe should not be hot. Or rather, we should keep that insulated. At least here where things drop down. There's nothing no more magma dropping down besides that. This can all be normal. Let's use obsidian, please. Go up. Go to the side. Do we just go here? Sure. That should work. It's an obsidian, yes. We go up. And then we have 2 bits and pieces we need here. I want you to go like this and that. And the bridge will be required to be removed at some point. So we can get rid of the debris, I think. This is all fine, this is all fine. Looking good, waiting for these bits and pieces. Would you kindly build that? You're lullaby and cuddled. We still have to set you up, but we don't really. There go our stone hatches. And you take care of these guys. And what raw mineral do we want to feed them? Probably sandstone, because I don't care about sandstone. No, we've been using it to build most of the base. Stone hatches. You don't eat sandstone. Sedimentary rock. I always forget about the fact that it's normal hatches that eat that sandstone. That's fine. We have more eggs, will we? Okay. And we need a pipe down here. So this is fine. Just empty it. Don't need that anymore. We can reuse the pipe. This can just be, it's fine either way. Right, and there's supposed to be liquefiers being dropped down. So let's take care of these if we can. There's something left here. Alright, this seed plant. I want to empty up, open up, use that stuff. This gotta move over. Yeah, all of it. Kinda gotta move. We don't need all that much space. Can move the water boiler, water cooler in here. Or do we make the natural tiles part of the bedrooms? Nah, we will want to have the food stored somewhere in here. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be weird. We'll have to reduce the amount of food inside anyways. Like most food's probably gonna go to the main planet, right? But I might need the space. So if the beds are here in the first place, it would be a good idea to move the reserve plants in there too, because that space will not be required for anything ever. You're the right height. You are kind of weird, because they should be higher. Highest higher. The only issue here is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. Our fridge is gonna get broken. And going down further here, well, that issue is only the fact that it's kind of gold down there. We have Joja seeds at home. 1, 2. Is it all of them? Is it Joja or Joya? We have 0. We need more. It's not enough. If we don't have enough, we can just leave it be. There's other plants. Wait, isn't there like this one? Well, you do need it really cold. It won't be staying cold. So that doesn't quite work out. We can move it in for the time being and remake it later. We could also just put that as liquid. Are you gonna die quickly? -5. Actually, they don't need to. They just need to be planted, don't they? They just need to be planted. For one, dig that up. Undo the insulation. And put it down here. That's gonna be the next thing. Do you get seeds from those plants if they are wild planted? Which ones do you mean? The core plants? No, you don't. But you get the seed back when you root them up or destroy them, or destroy the tile below them. So basically their number is fixed at game start. But you can split the seed. You just get it back, yes. You can't really increase them unless you split the seeds. Which people do, so... There's, yes, replication bug. That's what I mean by splitting the seed. Do we have like copper here still? We do. Well, I mean, it's basically just very general gardening, isn't it? I mean, you can just take any plant and take a branch, put it in the dirt, and you get another plant. For most plants. They are quite sturdy in that way. Alright, so we put all these things down here. We need piping, we need this to be gone. A floor here that is made out of sandstone, that's fine. You need to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be like 7. Right. There's 1 plant here, 3 empty, and 3 here, yes. Alright. We gotta close that up. You go in here. This can go away. We'll need a door or 5 on the right hand side. And the seeds down here. Is that all the seeds? That's most of the seeds. Just move them here. And close this off. Good. Is the water being emptied out? Yes, it is. Excellent. Alright, and you need to be set to, say, 0.000. Wait, that's too much. It's already grams. 0.1 gram. It's the best you can do. Right? 0.1. Wait, what? 0.1, not 0.01. Right. Of course. Yeah, Devin, just... No? Don't want to do that? You kinda do. You kind of want to. Alright, there goes that. And this bit. This bit. And that bit. Now we have some room for something. Wait, are you disconnected? I did that on purpose, didn't I? Right, because this wasn't the right kind of room. Stay out of there. Let's put these over here and deconstruct them. I don't know if Yard explained, but basically all seeds... No, I didn't explain that. There's actually a pretty... What's that? Oh, what's the... wait, what? Oh... okay. Are you dormant? Oh my god, it's dormant. Okay, so we accidentally excavated the blocking tile that we created with the refined carbon, right? And now if that thing went boom, all of this would be super yellow and disgusting. But thank god the geyser just went dormant not too long ago, which means theoretically it should stay dormant for a long while. Still though, is this hot? This is all super hot. I want this stuff out of there ASAP. And now there's not anything gonna fall in from the ceiling, but if the sulfur goes down, it goes down into the magma still. So we will set up walls to contain it, so we should be safe no matter what. That should also help with make it this high. This should also help with making these tiles form if there's something in here, which we still can use water for. And the water this time around will be... oh, actually water will evaporate. That's not the best idea. Oh, we'll figure that out when we are there. Right, so for now, you have been set up, right? Did we set this? Yes, this one we didn't yet. Okay. Okay, so we want one package of magma in here, only one. So nothing combines into something we don't want. This is going to sit here, and now we have infinite, almost infinite, pieces of 100 grams, no less. 100 milligrams of magma to make tiles, which is awesome. One might think this is my favorite pastime, and one might be right, or maybe not, I don't know. Then we bring this down and bring it over here. We need more pipes. The pipes need to go in here. Let's get rid of this and that, and over here, and this and that. And out of these bits and pieces, we also want only one. No, we want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these might just start merging into a T-shaped thingy, into a junction. What is it called? And this. Damn it, words. So we want to keep these separated, so they don't do anything stupid. this one, and then we put all this up. We want something to suck on it. Let's make it like something to draw things in, like so maybe. So we can still disconnect it. And what are you all up to now, my dear duplicants? Alright, you're supposed to build a tub here. They may only merge on the input like a bridge. You might be right. Hold on, this way. Oh wait, there's stuff up here. Oh, we did that already. Okay, that's good. Okay, probably. No, I think I've seen them get into a... Oh, this is not good. Now this one would of course merge them. I just want you to... These would have merged here by trying to get to the pipe down there, to the input or output, doesn't matter. Right. Let's not do that. This is fine, just stay there. Just stay there. It's good. Gotta do more stuff on the floor. This one can then just sit in the pipe we designate down here. I guess you have, to be honest, I do not think anyone, not even devs, can see reason about piping or... Yeah. The devs, man. It's so funny. When they tried to fix doors, right? There was a time when doors were where you could make infinite steel out of doors and stuff. Like you run one run of steel and you can make 150 tons of niobium and 150 tons of steel out of that energy. And you could do infinite if you wanted to by combining it with the heat duplication bug. But on its own already you could do that. And they tried to fix it and I saw their fix and I was like, okay, I can see a problem with that. And the problem was exactly what I saw. And then I posted a post about it, like a bug report, and they fixed it in the next iteration, and I saw the next bug and problem with it, and I posted the next bug report, and then like after 3 times they fixed the bug properly. And I wouldn't know what would have happened if I didn't do that, but they probably wouldn't have fixed it properly. Not to shit on Clay or anything, but some mechanics, if you don't play around with them like insanely detailedly, is that a word? You just won't be able to get it right the first time around if you try to fix it. It's just that complex of a game. Not sure that was in any way, shape or form understandable, but okay. Here we go, building our little sarcophagus on you. And waiting on pipes. Okay, good. How are we doing over here? All nice and compressed into one tile. You're full, that's fine. Are you actually full? Oh no, that's the pump above. Okay, sure. Do we get all still the phosphorus? Alright, the pressure is building because of the phosphorus. Let's put a mesh tile here and mop this up. Because you are compressing the oil. It's compressing all the way down here. Oh boy. This is gonna be going whoop. Like this is gonna be whoop. Maybe insulate that. Just maybe. Alright, the rest in here is all looking pretty good. Do we have still proper food? Because we did reduce the amount of plants we are servicing. This might not be required. Okay. Damn. You're just not doing anything, are you? The room was fixed though. Okay, that's good at least. It might just be the case that the part isn't applied for a full cycle, and that's an issue for you, right? You're also missing something else. You have showers, don't you? These are all serviced. Well, I guess we can do decor. Except you can't. But we can work something out with that. I'll give you... let's see... how do we do that the best way possible? Some statues. Left, right, or in the center? What's the range again for statue stuff? Also, this room is not wide enough. It goes all this way. At least it's supposed to go all this way. Is this reachable then? Yes. Okay. Again, furniture. You have a range of 8. This one's only 4. We don't have that much metal. We do have lead. Which 8 tiles. If we make this 4 wide, it reaches all the beds. We can do it like this. I don't really want to offset these, but hold on. That's not the sleeping place for the future. This is. Right, and so that's a full-sized room, right? 64 tiles. Here. So there's no space exposure after all. Okay, 64 now, yes. And we put you maybe like this, 3 and 3. No, 2 and 2 each time from the side. We'd have 4 in the middle. You have 8 range. And you have to cross 3 range here. Because the duplicant's feet are important and they see the decor. Not the duplicant himself. May I ask to see how are the achievements doing? Sure. We're not really gunning for them, but that's what we have. 100 cycles. We did that. Space race, the bills. Hooray, doctorate. What's that? Tag researched. We're almost there. And nowhere to go. Duplicant enclosed. I think we could do that at any point in time. Critter Whisperer. There's still a few to go. Shinebugs, shaft walls. We don't even have found shaft walls yet. We do know where they are. Somewhere in space. Same with the puffs and the moose. No place like a clone. That's just clicking the printer pot, I guess. Gassy moon. There we go again. This one probably just is going to... wait, what? It's only... that's quite hot. Wasn't it? Oh no, wait. Reduce the temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin, right? Yeah, okay. That's the target goal. That's probably just gonna bug sometime. Like, there's always, when you discover something that's buggy in a vacuum or something, and you just get the achievement. But we'll get something cold as well, so... just not yet. We want thermio and stuff, alright, and super coolant. Get a room. We don't have a greenhouse. We don't have a hospital. Wait, what? We had one at some point. And recreation. Well, I don't do recreation a lot. We have all these things and bits and pieces. So we did do a few. I skipped over the big ones at the top right. Tinker errands. Yep, gotta do that at some point. And right, we did want to bring over the stone hatches to start this whole thing. Assuming we have enough ore on the new world. Block of meteor. We haven't done anything bunker tile related. Job sustainability. Dupes with exosuit errant well. We gotta force that at some point. It's gonna be annoying. Teleportation. First teleport of call. Teleport a duplicate and defrost a friend. Oh, we have to do the defrost still. Okay. Okay. Haven't analyzed any of the plants yet. The seeds. Mind the gap. We did get the drill cone. We gotta build a rocket. What's that? Land dupe. Cluster conquest. Land the dupe. All rovers on all the worlds. Well, we're getting there. And that's rad. Reactor running for 5 cycles. So we gotta build one of those at some point. As for the main ones, cosmic archaeology. Study different terrestrial artifacts at the artifact analysis station. Unique terrestrial artifacts studied 0. What's the station thingy? Terrestrial artifacts and the analysis station. Is that something we build or find? That's something we build. What? This one. Okay. Artifacts. No idea where we get artifacts. Probably from space. Oh right, yeah, isn't there like something about artifacts here? Yeah, right. Right, that's artifacts. Yeah, I remember the core items, basically. Analysis station, unique space artifacts studied. Okay, yeah. Unfailable unless you die. Great escape. Establish colonies. Wait, what? Establish colonies on 5 asteroids by building and activating mini-pods. Oh, I need to build mini-pods. Okay, sure. Open temporal tier by finding and activating the temporal tier opener. We have to find that. We have to discover all the worlds. That's gonna kill our frames. Send a duplicate on a one-way mission to the furthest star map destination. Okay. Home sweet home. We only need a monument for that one. And that's the achievement so far. Right. And I want your decor to be improved so you can get less stress. 2 and 2, and then we put in a ton of metal tiles. Sure. You're welcome. Furniture. Here, have some of that in your bedroom. Enjoy that. Food. Well, it doesn't matter. We have plenty of food. Did you? You're not harvesting those. I told you to. Did I change your... Did I change your priorities? From cooking and... critter ranching. No. You've just spent way too much time on the massage table, haven't you? Okay. Pew pew, trapped. You're not. This melted? This melted. You are made a mess? Wait, are you trapped or not? Oh. Yes, you are actually. Why did we do that? Because the poop came in. Here, dig out your own way. Just go down here. And we'll have a mess on our hands. It is what it is. We can, however, because you are getting stressed, reconnect that part. Is this gonna melt? Eventually, sure. Surely. I'd like you to move that. Bits and pieces, we don't care. This is safe. We can give somebody the skill to analyze. Okay, he just has been trapped, that's fine. Willow doesn't do research. Good job. Turner. Wait, what? You already have research. Do you need... Allows material study terminal? No. Planetarium. Wait, what? Aren't you here? Can't you do that? You can reach that, right? Not permitted. Oh, right. Of course. My bad. There you go. That's that. The pit is gonna come down. We gotta change this. Copy that. Put that on the line. Okay. Is this gonna be the floor? Wait, what? Ah, yes, this is gonna be the floor. So let's make sure this doesn't break away from us. And the water is doing watery things, of course. Build that, sure. We can bring in the magma bits and pieces. We have something over here. This should be all nice and safe. Hold on. Can't we just bring you down after all? Like, this should be fine. So I can bring over the... let's see. We brought what in here? That's magma. And that's copper. One bit of copper I want. Only one. That's all I want. Alright. Good. Goes in here. And one more piece of magma. You are fine on your own, yes. Are you gonna be weird? I did stop you there. So that's all fine. Oh, this is gonna push. That's gonna make things weird now. Yeah, it's gonna be... That's going down, okay. We're good then. We keep doing that. And actually, have you built these? No. So you just sit there. Okay, and we might need to put tiles below, or else we can't be certain the natural tiles will be in the right place, can we? We just can't. It's just how it goes. Just gotta do that. 1, 2, 3. We want a bit of crown molding to tell us where things go. Let's just use these for permanent blockage. And these for temporal. Oh, I can't put these in place? That's interesting. Because they need a corner and they're being weird about it. What about these? It's the same. Okay, okay. Put that in place like so then. That's the first one. I don't want to bring the pip in yet. He might just die down here. He might just die. This... We better leave that in. Might be weird. We might need to bring more stuff. Okay. And in case we do need the bottle emptier. That's not hot, right? Why is this so hot? It's kind of hot. Why is this so hot? What did you connect with? There shouldn't have been much weird. That is kind of weird. If we do this, you can blob onto here, go over there. This can be hit by magma, sure. This is why we want this to be wider by one tile. But there shouldn't have been any magma since we built those tiles, no? Maybe I'm mistaken. Who knows? Maybe I'm just mistaken. Can we reach, like, we can do this, right? We can open all this up, this and this and that. You can hop over here, deconstruct that. Is this in range from the bottom? It's not. This should all be in range though. Yeah, gotta drop this. Okay. We have the pipes. We have the pipes. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Are you gonna go down? Make sure you don't do anything weird. These just need to go into place. Hold on. Can we make it so you are 3 tiles away from each other? Like this bit and that bit. This is unnecessary, but let's try. Okay, so for now, we bring the top part down. So we have all on one screen for now. Alright. And then we stop it. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Lag. 1, 2, 3. I need to stop here. Make sure we got that. 1, 2, and 3, and we can then bring you in here perfectly. I think. Just make sure we stop that in the right spot. We could have just brought like a long snake full of stuff and deconstructed what we don't need, but oh well. There we go. Perfect. Let's make sure nothing weird happens with you. The crown molding needs to go on top actually, to prevent things from happening. Let's wait for the pit first. And block this too, because spawning blocks, they are weird. Okay. Debris. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. And this stuff as well, if you will. Alrighty. Tables, not quite full yet. Are we making food here, by the way? Because we should be. And how's food back home? Because the hatches haven't been fed for a while. They should be doing fine again. Though it's still only 4 in each stable, which is fine. How is Igneous Rock doing? 117. And you guys? Wait, that's open. I see nothing coming in. Alright, because we're disabling the vent. And we did forget about reconnecting this. So that's a bit unfortunate. We can do that, can we? Does this work? You're using this vent, you are. We could reconnect things differently as well. Let's see. This use the right hand side. And you to the left hand side. And I'd like to move you to the side and get more turbines in place. It also means repositioning it like so. And that's all fine and good. The debris coming out is nice and cool at minus 1.8. What happened to the glass? Okay, the glass looks better than before. We had way too much liquid on here before, but it was kind of scary. Let's put up a safety net. If things ever get out of hand, which they shouldn't, but who knows. Okay, good. So now, if you would empty these in the right order, you start here. That's the tile, that's the pipe turner. Okay, priorities. You take forever, don't you? Let's get you down there. And put that on 5. Same as the final bit for the cleaning. Second to final. And there's a tile. And there's a tile. And there's another one. This could have... Oh, doesn't matter. Put these in. Of course you would. Yes, of course. How else would you do that? else. That sandstone. Wait, this is obsidian? Oh my god. Did you drag the hot stuff out of the... No. Don't build that yet. Just... Damn you, fool. This should be in range and there's material for you. Alright, Leo's doing it. Leo to the rescue. Let's get all this stuff out of here. All of that. You served us well. And that goes here. The seats are in place. The pit can come down as well. Oh, and would maybe be good if we mop this up, because heat conduction will kill the pip a lot faster if there's water on the floor. Okay, put you over to the side. The grill doesn't affect nothing, okay. That's all good. Critter starvation. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. That's just what's supposed to happen. Are we bringing new eggs still over? I think we do, right? Stone Age eggs are just being brought over, yes. And how big? How big? How full is the stable then? There's 4 guys in here. Oh wait, what? Let's bring that down to 7. This one's almost empty. There's a Stone Age in here. Can we get that one? Oh my. I think we can. You are allowed. These are not being cleaned out though. Concerning their eggs. Is there eggs down here? Maybe. An acorn? Leave that be. Oh, there's a lot of Stone Age eggs here. Okay. Did I not tell you to do that before? I think I did. Oh well. Open that up. Meteor shower. They're always synced up. And liquid. That's fine. Move that here. That was normal water, right? Yes. And poop water. That's a lot of poop water. And we're out of algae, are we not? 109 kilos, 400. Okay, well, gonna make a mess then. Move that here. What do we have down here? Nothing much, okay. Talk about poop water. Deodorizers. And algae. We can't reach that. Okay. This can be opened though. No problem. And that. And I'm really not sure if I want to just go ahead and build a algae distiller for once. Or go spawn right away. Well, if I phrase it like that, I'd say just go spawn, of course. But, like, electrolyzers. But what? But it takes some time to do that. Yeah, so good and fine and dandy. Can you open this part up? That's still quite a bit of magma here. This first, I don't know. How much is that? It's only 2 tons. There's barely anything in here. It's only 2 tons. It's only 2 tons. Really weird, this magma and how it distributes itself. Did we get any? The pip is still not down. Where's the pip? You drop him. course you drop them. That's what you do. Oh, we have data banks. Can we just set up a thing here? I guess. Conveyor loader. Go right in there. That's all you need. And then we just put the data banks there. Always bring them. That we still need for range. Now we're fine. This we still need for range. That too. Right. And here we have to come from the top anyways. And this allows us to go through this path. How much magma is in here? Like still a few tons. Let's open this up from the... it's gonna be weird. Can you do this first, please? And this, and that. So, we don't get connections with the wall over here. Which is still too hot, by the way. We'll just reconnect that. We're gonna be... let's not... Wait, we gotta go... That's fine. It's fine either way, just move it away. Just move it away. And then the question is, how do things align with our general base planning? So we'd be here and here, right? That's 4 and 4. It would be here. Let's do that. Don't build anything stupid. This is fine though. And you're almost perfect. So we would have a level here and a level here. That's gonna be a mighty high steam room if we do it like that. Assuming we go with this level. We'll see about that though. We can start putting things in place for sure. Oh right, and we do need water here anyways. So there's that. Ah. The other thing we need is a liquid lock. We don't have a good liquid for that. Yet. That works. Maybe keep the naphtha inside of here. It's 800 kilos. It's gonna be difficult to mop. We gotta get the mop command in place when it still spreads. Keep this contained though, please. The pip is in. Oh, damn it. Of course you would do that. Right. I gave you all these commands. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. You can reach that from the top. We will need the ground molding though. You did almost perfect, buddy. Almost perfect. Furniture. Damn it. Do that. Radiation. Yeah. Yada. It's plastic. Devon is in his way. Did you undo that? No. Where is he? Here he comes. Are you building that? Thank you. Excellent. Did you uproot that? You do now. Which path can I fill up first? The bottom one. He did put the next thing in place. I would want for this liquid to be gone though. As far as the room size is concerned, it's still a great hall, so you can just roll freely in here and build the thing. Okay. Are you gonna melt because you are in contact with more tiles than... Okay, perfect. Good. Okay, so we can put a... Oh boy, liquid block in place. But we have to move the naphtha through here first. That's not going to be problematic at all. That's not going to be a problem at all. Like, the duplicates are going to do that just fine. What could possibly go wrong? Ever. Right, and so there goes the wall, there goes the floor. It's going to be a bit wider. That's the actual floor. So we can just make this like so, maybe. Come in from the side, make this a proper thing. We will want to do magma in here as well, so make it big. This can open up. Steam turbine goes on top. We're still able to drop some accidental plastic down here if we try to go up. See how that goes. Also a shower in here is fine, but what I really want is a tile here that should allow us to not have the duplicates drop things down here and only have them in danger of dropping things down over this shorter distance. You are scowling, that's hot. We've come so far, Leo. Just keep going. Or maybe do that first. That should keep you a bit safer, maybe. Seems good, man. Do all of that. Okay. Oh, and there's a pocket at the top. Damn it. The one pocket at the top. Alright, these bits and pieces, they will be built. Magma still dropping down as always. Slowly but surely. We want to open up the big pocket on the side. And then we just have to close this off. Maybe slap turbines on top. Yeah. That one will not be drained. Gonna make a big mess there. What about all these bits and pieces? What? Oh, damn it. At least he has not been groomed, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Stupid sand, by the way, again. PP water, open that. And then the normal one. No, you gotta do this in the right order. Tomorrow, maybe. How's the planting going, Mr. Pip? You seem to be lazy. Let's have you move down there again to enforce your focus. Oh, sleetweed, damn it, mate. I told you not to do sleetweed. It's gonna be too warm. It will also probably start rotting. Because it will grow once and then there's gonna be a thing. But then it starts rotting. Alright, put the sleetweed grain over here. That's gonna be just fine. You stop the auto wrangle, this is a waste of time right now. This is perfect. Almost. And the hatches, well, they're weird. But they didn't die there, so that's good. Is this our only hatch stable? It is, right? Yes. There's gonna be a second one here. Are you full? 7, 7, 7, you are. We have top space on. We have space on the top, yes, we do. Sort of. Is this gonna break? It could, potentially. Let's just make the room this big. Let's see what we actually need here. That goes here. Nope, that goes here. Get rid of room here as well. That, and that. And food. You're still taking your time? Okay. I guess we can also empty this pipe. Why is there no button for that? There should be. Wait, that's magma, right? And this is always allowed. Let's completely stop that for now. While you will screw things up for me. And what's that? Copper. We still have some coppers on here. We still have some copper here. Moving that outside is going to be difficult. It will form a block, won't it? I'm not sure how viscous this stuff is. And if it's going to be annoying in here, probably won't. We can drop it in here, but that will displace water and make things super weird. We have 500 degrees before anything happens now. We can drop it all the way, not here, well I'm going to drop it here. What happened there, sand? We ditch it on this tile, we open it up, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be safer than using a bot lamp here, because they always make things weird. Bring stuff up here, critters that is. And how big is the room? 105. That's not even that big. We need to get rid of 9 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Can we somehow get there from the side? Probably not. There's water. And there's more water. Alright. You guys get re-wrangled. Right, they don't even count towards the thing, right? Or do they? I don't think they do. Oh, do you eat? Is there any metal here? No, right? No, it should be fine. I'm not eating that stuff. Open that up. So fine and good in here. Do that. Right, and you are free of course, because we still need to bring some water in. And tiles like so. Can we I guess this makes it a bit easier. A bit more weird as well, but easier. Alright. Still waiting for the analysis. Flooding? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh yes, and we need to mop this because the crude oil here is another 200 kilograms per tile. And it goes all the way down here. And so this is gonna be interesting. And you're still stressed. Right, we did not, what the heck, give you any skills. Step 1. You're just fine. You're just being weird. You wanna do some art? Or you? Let's have Amari do that. Oh, not that one. That's fine, doesn't matter. Amari. You're a great artist now. You even have the skill. What are you up to? Eating, okay. Then I want you to clean this. And sleep over here. This can go away. For now there shouldn't be any talk. Oh, actually we have 120 decor now. Already. That's not too bad. I also wanted to reassign these tables, so you have shorter paths to travel. Made a mess. That is probably a problem. Also, we might be running out of oxygen again. Leo. Why? Because you're too hurt to be quick enough to get back home. Is that why? Probably. Stonehenge eggs. Let's just copy those over. For the time being, if we don't have grubby grubs. Oh, we have them up here probably. Is this door locked? No, it's not. It's fine then. You've been no, you haven't. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Power never has been an issue, so that's nice. Food? 40k barbecue. Waiting for that still. And all these bits and pieces. Right. Did we wait for this? Not really, right? Open it up. Start here, and then you'll be continuing because of proximity. That is Leo's job though. Leo's stressed as well. Get over here. Devon is doing what? Checkpoint was real quick. Grapefruit preserve. I guess we can take that. And maybe feed it to the tree. At some point. Yeah, and the glass is all cooling down now on the second layer. As it should be. No idea what happened there before. Are these pumps rolling all the time? Did I? Oh no, okay. It's fine. We still have magma. We still have magma. Wait, how is this not in range? Oh, you can't jump this jump. Okay. That makes sense. How much glass do we have? We made new models. 20 tons. Not bad for not ever building a glass forge. And how well are you doing? Temperature wise. 180. It's not getting too hot really. Oh wait, let's see how much heat we actually generate. We're not going above 200 really. Slightly maybe. No, it's... Well, with this turbine it's gonna be fine. You're too cold? No, what? You're too hot. Oh. You're not being cooled. Okay, I see. That makes sense, I guess. Step 1. Pipe. Step 2. More pipe. I wouldn't mind using lead. Sure. And you go on top. Let's just dump the lead in here. Sure. There's priorities. Up. Do all this first. Turbine second. Doesn't really matter. Who is trying to idle? Just leave it be. They're making me a bit annoyed, you know. Just a little bit. Just enough. They've been lazing around here like forever. Wait, what? Is this too big? Oh, right, one tile. Put that in place. Though the decor should offset that, right? What's your decor for the cycle? That's right. 220. Okay. Yep, that's pretty good. So is that. You've earned yourself a bit of a rest. And I guess we make oxygen by off-gassing. You finish your barred part. And here, Nature's Reserve is about to hit. really super happy with that. All of this, not so much. Let's get rid of the ice. Let's mop all this, dig all this up. Bring it down. It's all nice and good and beautiful. You're almost done. And we had the igneous rock actually form a block. I have no idea how it solidified. Oh no, because it's... Okay, so the weird thing is, right, you pipe this out, which, that's alright. You pipe this out of there, and it's below freezing point. The thing that is making me wonder is, does it not need any heat exchange before actually becoming a block? Because there shouldn't have been any here. There was neutronium and that's it. And vacuum. And if you have a liquid at freezing point and it doesn't exchange heat, it just stays liquid usually. So that's why I'm astonished by what happens here. Anyways, we have aero tiles now that don't exchange heat. So this should be perfectly insulated. We also can't bring anything through, which is a bit unfortunate. But there's always something. Do we have more than one aqua tuner in here in the future? Maybe. Because power, right? If we do have needs for power, we should set them up right away. And properly. Let's see. Okay, it just forms instantly. I'm not complaining. Quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Let's go all the way to the ladder. And are you done? Excellent. We have data banks. We can send them over. Allow manual use. Is that... Brain is still in space, right? Is that it's again some sort of ingredient? Industrial? Manufactured? Nope, that one. Shouldn't be high priority, it's fine. Manual use, and that's that. Somebody will eventually take care of that. And they're made of like neutronium, so they won't melt in here, right? Generic goose, okay. Science 1. 400 units of data banks. We need 400 for hydro. We need another 120 for petrol. Say 600, like 800 was it not? Yeah. Just keep going as well as you have food. Which, okay. I'll leave you to it. Doing God's work. Hovering in heaven, in the skies. You're stressing out again and still. How is Camille's decor now? 0. Did you sleep in here? Did you get the... It's only 120 max. Or is there... Well, no, it's 170, 200, 200 something. It should be more than 0 at the very least. I hope. Oh well. Worst case, they don't do anything. This one's kind of important to me though. I want to see the oil come up. And be kind of... What the fuck? Oh, pressure? Oh, these are gonna break too. Right. Yeah, this one I don't care about. But these ones are gonna be dropping. Oh no. There's gonna be gas going everywhere. You can come in here, right, Amari? Right. I forgot. You can deconstruct that. Okay, good. And what about the mopping action? Okay, what's your priorities here, cooking? Can't be that much more, right? Actually, she might have just done nothing for a long time. This gas just stays. Oh, okay. No need for mopping down there. But there's still some phosphorus here. Which we can mop here. It mops to the side and that's fine. And actually, Amari, would you do that? Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy with you right now. And also taking care of the petroleum. Good. Yeah, that stuff is coming up now. There's water in here. We should restrict this bit and empty the pipes. And then this is all just gonna sit and don't generate new oil. And link this to destroying the CO2. And the oil shouldn't be too high, so they also won't get killed by... Well, their babies won't get killed, I don't think. By being unable to grow up. Like, they won't drown by trying to hit the surface when they hatch. Right? Because that always happens. Put a tile here so they don't drop the eggs down this path. And there will be a Snixter behind this tile. They will just be stuck inside of this. Watch them. Yep. Certainly wouldn't have been faster to go over here and use the plastic ladder. No. That wouldn't have made any sense. What's your decor so far? 60. And yours, 50 still. Wait, it's only the start of the day, and you're now going to go sleep. And what last... Great Hall. I need to put another park here somehow, I think. You're just being stupid about things. Nah, ignore them, it's fine. Yeah, have fun. And if it licks the dice, he dies. I don't really care. Alright, you're done. By the way, what's your next sulfur? 9.6 per second. An average of 1.166 per second. Don't know how many crops that can feed. But we could check it. Let's check how many crops we can feed with that. That window is tiny. A grub eats sulfur 80.3. We could also do the sweetle thing. It's a lot less. 30 into 16 sucralose. Let's go with 80.3 for now. Do I have the calculator open? I do. So we have... what's the number? 1166? 1166 divided by something 80. Let's just go by that. We can only have like 14 crops, okay. That's not a lot. So we kind of want to feed them sucralose after all. I don't want to run the entire number thing. Let's flip you around. We should have sucralose on to no end here anyways. The sweetles. Well, I will want to have you in proper stables too, no? For now, let's copy paste that. Make this into a stable with a proper lock. Don't empty that. Just move it. There should be somewhere... No, some water somewhere. Well, this one, yes. Nope. empty that. Poop water. Empty first that one and then the other one. That should be the right order then, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. And mop this and mop that. This goes away. And things will be in range. We're still looking for normal water. There's some things on here, it's a lot. That's all we have. Okay. Gotta move you over, gotta empty that as well. There's water here we can mop and use. Are you no sweep command? Your sweep command. Okay. And reach that please. Deconstruct here. Mop this. When do we mop that? There goes a level. I really don't care about this. There's plenty of these things anyways. The pip goes back to somewhere else. I'm sure we have space for you with the other one. Yeah, it's fine. You're back into the thingy room. Is the water dropping into the wrong direction? Here it is. Let's open this up. And then we go down here. 4 tiles deep, no problem. We have something to sit on here. Yes, okay, good. Fine, dandy. This lead with this. That was just gonna rot. It's fine. Okay, and there's your floor. It just goes open and you go in here. So it's gonna be destroyed for now. Keep the ladder. Alright. How is our magma situation? Alright, so this is perfect-ish. There's gonna be a thing on top. There's gonna be a few things here. Let's see how many turbines we can fit right now. We have the material, yes we do. Like, how many do we actually need? We wanna make all this into igneous. So maybe we go further. Maybe we go this far. After all. Seems good, man. That means our liquid block goes to the side. Or do we just come in from the bottom? A bit ugly. For now, this is actually quite convenient with putting that house on here as well, because we want to get rid of this bit and we can do more stuff here as well. And there's power here, though I'll find out about that later. There's 2 things about power here. Anyways, so do we bring you in like here or on the floor? Because in this space, since we come in from the ladder anyways, all that, coming in from the floor would make a lot more sense now. And the next level would be here. We can still pass through that. Oops. Though we shouldn't forget about power inside. There's probably gonna be more than one aqua tuner there eventually. Is there enough space? I'm not gonna do that. And use the floor's heat exchanger. It's a good chance that's gonna happen. Yes, it's fine. This seems good. Just a question again about how we bring power inside, or rather where. Because we only have steel here. I don't want to use that. This would be your entry point, but this is also going to be... Well, actually this is kind of fine. We did have a turbine here before, but we're kind of removing that right now, aren't we? might want to go even further to the left. I want this to be somewhat big. Also, this is our... Is this where you're supposed to bring the ladder? No, it's gonna be here-ish. These rooms are all kind of off. Oh well. We shouldn't care about these ladder tiles. Just make it fit. Yeah. So let's get this ready. Oh, steam turbines. My bad. Wait, we didn't bring any glass here. If we do use the side like so, we can still use this space. Do something like that. Like that. Right? You would go here. This goes like so and here. Yeah, sure, that works perfectly fine. This is then permanently in vacuum and it does not allow us to use a dropper thingy, a magma dropper thingy with mesh tiles, unless we put it over it. And then again we have no space because we're restricting ourselves on the right hand side. That's only 4 turbines. Maybe make it 5 so we can have a full pipe of output. It's not like we're gonna need to clean water here. Unless we do say we use Hydriol as our water supplier with space packages. There's no meteors here. And we kind of clean the poop water in there. Or the salt water in the hot stuff. Well, in the steam chamber. So we want to make this wider than actually. That's 3 before the end. Stupid overlay. Turbine ends here. This would be the wall. We can open this up. Are we paused? No. We can open this all up. No problem. This will also give us access to the ladder from the side. It's going to go in the first place. Let's leave a few tiles in place for access. Yeah, space is limited. Let's just say that. Can't really put a thing here, can we now? Alright. From the bottom is, well, it would be an option, but not one I want to entertain. So yeah, we gotta do this part. You leave this open for now. So we have access, leave this open too, but deconstruct these ladder tiles, yes. And thank god we have so much obsidian here. Or actually, it doesn't matter, it doesn't. This does matter. Open that up. And do we want to kill this pocket too? Might not even be able to drop all the way over. At least do that. And we have 3 duplicates idling because they trapped themselves. Good job, guys, good job. There goes the thing. You have stuff. There's some metric rock here, let's use that. There, should be able to get out. And you are also able to get out? Yes, okay. We have all this insulation. We want actually to drop the water, so... And there goes that. Pick all things up that are not supposed to be here. Also that. Unpermitted food. Are we out of barbecue? Not quite yet. 8:16. 2 more days or so we have. How's your spoilage? You did lose like 15% somehow in carbon dioxide at negative 30 degrees. I'm always astonished how you managed to do that. Okay, that goes to the next floor. And that's plenty of space. More than we need probably. And by that I mean this is certainly more than we need. You're building all these bits and pieces. Eventually. Algae, we still have 2 tons. Thought we would have less. Guess we are good for now. Okay, more sorting things. How is the igneous rock production coming along? We're pretty stable at 100,000. Okay. Free sand. Free sand. Free sand. There would have been decor plants as well, I guess. Which was a good idea. Since we had that mentioned earlier. Food is at 1.6. That's pretty stable, I guess. Pretty stable for now. We should work on trees and stuff. That's important. That is indeed important, so we can put the pips, move the pips over. And we want to keep 1 pip stable here and 1 Draco thing, I think. So maybe eventually we move them to the side here, close it off here. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. Gotta re-wrangle this guy. And then the pips, they go... They're supposed to go here. So we want the nature's reserve over here, which means we just have to open this up, fix the whole thing, it will be fixed. That's gonna be that. Good job. Leave the 1 bit at the bottom. Damn you, fools. Is this all being cleaned out, by the way? Looks like we have an infestation of poopy here. It's not too bad, but still. Bit of a cleanup. Water. Talk about water one more time. Shoot, we need more. How much water is that? 150? Okay, it's fine. We need to be able to start sweeping from the sides here. We will be able to. What's your room size? 300. Oh, I see. Are you there overcrowded? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. We got a room open. We gotta open that up entirely. We can just go through here, I guess. We do hate sand, so let's get rid of that. On top of things and just open up. We gotta open up. Okay, and did you fix the room? It's too big, it's 90. No. Industrial heavy machinery nonsense, okay. Let's move this over. And put a door here. Or we move the machinery. There's no reason for you not to be up here. There's no reason not to move that to the top. This gotta be closed. You're doing good. No grub hacks. Hacks. You sweep only still, and you are allowed. Right, we didn't really get many. Hold on. You need more space, don't you? Alright, okay. That's 7, wait, that's 7 too. You're overcrowded. Oh, X? No, what? Probably yes. Yeah, okay. We gotta bring in automation, my bad. It's kind of important. As for now. Sweep from here? Sure, why not? Go ceiling. Wait. Don't want to waste any steel here. Did you just bring in the super hot stuff? And no. Okay. Right, and then we want our conveyors. Can we reach that from, like, use one conveyor for both of you? No, we can't, can we? Not without doing the ladder shenanigans and whatnot. Having a pipe dream here. And we're out of lead. Okay. We should have more lead here. We brought like 20 tons. No, we brought 40 tons. Down to 36. Refined metal. Yeah, bring 4 at a time. 4K at a time. And I guess we can open this up. Here even. Sure. And then we gotta fill it with water somehow. That's not gonna be a total mess now, is it? Can even close you off entirely, making this insulated, separate from the right hand side. We have the transit tube. Let's make this safe. Then we're gonna kind of drop the water from the side here. What about the naphtha? We have a bottle empty that drops the naphtha, don't we? Which makes this weird all the time. And still way too much water here. Are you guys not breathing? Might be the case actually. You're looking good. Are you? 54%. What's your morale from... You still suck. They give you more skills though, you're super high on that. Last cycle's decor. Poor. Guess the base is just fucking ugly. We have plant here too, I think we do plenty. And diamond. Not that we wanna really waste that. How much is that? 10 extra? Screw it. That's not reachable now, is it? This way it will be reachable, I guess. And some crown molding. It's more furniture. It's made from granite. Yeah. You are spending quite a bit of time in here after all. Okay, still no arbor trees set up. We did want them... Right, we wanted this building first. deconstruct that. Copy Pastorino. And you too. How late is it, by the way? Okay. Alright, so you this deconstructed that. Is this room too big? No machinery? Oh, there we go. Okay, we have a thingy room. So we don't need that one anymore. We can get rid of all of this. Dig things out. Put this all in the right places. And make a pip range. The pips go right here. They are gonna be next to our all of this here. I'm even considering having the first one sort of an open range, or rather not a range at all. Put the incubators in here and have the pips in here free for the most part. Make them stable, sort of. That would also go well with the eggs being here-ish. In the kitchen here, aka the meat and the kitchen are very close to each other, or we put that on top, because again, food, kitchen, might be able to save us some rail. Not that that is super important. What happened here? Where's the poop bot? Nine grams? Does this stuff just off-gas too quickly? Shouldn't be the case here. You stood overcrowded. You are. What's the priority here? Super high? There's nothing here. Wait. And we have no eggs, do we? We do? No. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have any of your eggs. And we have no sweetened eggs because they would be brought up here. We're 7 out of... $96 room size. How are you overcrowded then? And these are not. They are. Okay, my bad. They do need more space. That should sort itself out though. Okay. Right, and then do we want a floor here? Do we put the pips here? And here? And or... This would be a great spot for the eggs in general. It would be in the center. This is all supposed to be somewhat food centric. So I guess yes. Put a line below. This is all gonna go away again. This is not necessary. Oh shoot. There's a tear in the fabric of space. That can only mean disaster. As I thought it would be fall lower than this. Like all the way down here. So we don't have to mop this up. And we remake the dropper for the liquefiables. These doors, for now, they go away. Okay. Cool. How are things over here? Well, we shouldn't progress at all because we're doing this. But what we can do is push down in our oxygen cleaning effort. There's a wire here already. It's gonna be off somehow, but it's also gonna be fine. Sure. Columns of poop water. Beautiful. In the meantime, how is this doing? We have plenty of MaDiAA seeds. bring those in. Oh, what? We're able to stack you two on each other. That's weird. Okay, didn't expect that to be possible, but it's not useful, so whatever. What's the decor right now? 140 from Fleer, another 80, that's 220, 3, almost 350. What's your last cycle? Wow, +1. Maybe we should use worse beds so they sleep for longer and are longer in here. What's your stress? Your stress isn't super high though. Wait, what? There's no power. You are running. You are online. You have no gas, or what? You do? Yeah, oh. Oh. Oh yes, of course. Also, these drowning messages just had me real scared for the slicksters for a second there. Like, if you know slicksters, the way I do know them. Right, we gotta fix that real quick. Just a sec. That's only 8 kilos. The high pressure vent will just work here. At least for now. Guys, it's really important you do that. It's like, you know, a life and death situation. If the stuff is not in place, you're gonna starve eventually. Right, even the doors slow now because of that. Idle? Say, are you like trapped? Because there's no power, but that shouldn't make a difference. You can just grab a suit. That's so stupid. You're gonna be fine in just a second. Just a second. And there's no CO2 in here right now. Well, the slicksters will take care of that. There's some CO2 here. I really do want the slicksters to be saved though, so... it's just too much oil. How much oil is that? 16, 17 tiles. The top is how many percent? Like 2/3. So 16 and 2/3, 15. 10, 25 or so. How much is that? That should drop the water levels to a more acceptable level. And actually, I like to empty this room of, well, yeah, I kind of would like to empty this room of the gas. If we can, we just do that for now. Should be fine. The filter is in place still. Yeah, well, we actually would have to do actually. This oil refinery too is removing exhausting natural gas. It's all kinds of nasty. Right, so we just go with this bit, and if it's above 555, you guys keep running. That should keep this CO2 in check. Assuming the slicksters can deal with that. Look at them, they're kind of drowning, see? They're just Down. Anyways, yeah, so we keep this a bit in check, hoping that we don't really have to sort and filter much here. But we need to then do a priority system, which we can just put in place here. Sure. And these two bridges hugging each other and greeting each other like, you know, like that, they will be able to just be snipped and reconnected however we want to have the priority set up. This bits and pieces. It's all fine. You're on top of things. Do they just really eat all the carbon dioxide? It seems like a lot for a few slicksters that are wild. $200, that's like a third. 18, a third 6. Make a bit more room. And worst case scenario, there's no high pressure here anymore. Put that in place again. Why was there high pressure in the first place? Oh, because we had some phosphorite. Yeah. Phosphorite blocked us. Okay. Well then, let's get rid of that piece. And a bit tasty down here. This goes away too. And this goes away as well. And then sandstone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Let's make room so we can more easily put all this in place at once. And piping. We don't even have to make this all natural, but well, we can, and so we will. You're gonna be connected, you're gonna be connected, this is gonna go away. So is that. You people also stressing out. Oh, and there's more magma coming in. I marked us. Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. This is all in reach. So is that. All of this. All of that. Though I don't need you to prioritize that, just whenever you feel like doing that. Yeah, you're bringing like plastic in here. That's gonna be fine. It's not fine. Let's not do that. You're fine-ish, right? No longer overcrowded, and we really need to bring 3 tons of... okay, that, it's not that much yet. Bring this in. The poop air has... the poop water has become poop air. Move you up again. Never ending story. 7 out of 7. Do we have more stone hatches? We don't, do we? There's the X though. Shouldn't they start to just hatch soon? And we can make barbecue out of them. Talk about barbecue. Nobody has starved so far. But it's about time that happens. Food here, not too great either. So for now, let's bring some meat over. 40 kilos, that was fine before. Nails, oh my god. Oh well, it will be fine. Right, and then we have the water. We need more water in here. That's a level on the top. This is supposed to be open. It doesn't matter. We can do this theoretically. Yeah, this is all supposed to be closed, filled, and this open. So if we want to do that and just pop this one open, it's gonna be a bit ugly, Sure, why not? You bring in other food, and here we have, it's gonna be like this high, so put all this in place. This part goes away. They should probably be insulated, and so is that. Can put a ladder tile here. It's gonna be open. We have access to the tube. Okay. Maybe put a tube here too, so we will need more space actually. What's that? Lead. Okay. If we put this in 7, we can just take it out. Right. And we still need our automation to be finished here. Or else things are gonna stay annoying, like with the critters and stuff. And we just dump the X here for now. That is A-okay. This has been built, okay, good. Poopy water goes poopy outside of here. This works. Sure. And we bring in the liquid magma. How much is that? Well, it's always the same. 27, what? No, 26. Is that right? It should be 26. 24. Okay. How much is 24? That's 4 and then 20 down. So the door of our main base. It's more than we need, isn't it? One extra. And all the way to here. Pew pew. Pew pew. And you're too far. You've gone too far. And we are missing 1. It was perfect. But then this happened. Alright. Okay, that should do the trick. Yes. That's gonna be sandstone here and here. There, that's fine. And something to the side here. No. Wait, what now? That's fewer than 24, right? No, it's not. 24 is the right size. Well, I just brought 1 extra, didn't I? That's all. Yeah, sure. There, do we put something below, or is this gonna be fine? It should be fine. Let's try. It's not gonna be fine, they will pop up below or something. I can see it, I can feel it, I can... You're making babies or not? Okay, what? No. What did you just snip? I want to copy that. There. What are we doing now? Okay. Actually, no, this should be the grubs, so we have an idea of what is available. Where are they? They're here. Without color, it's hard to see, isn't it? Alright, the guy coming in here to clean that. Isn't that like, who is that? Oh. You trap? No. Isn't that Devon or someone? Plumbing. Turner. And what's Turner up to? I see. Is your morale shit? It's probably kind of crap right now because of nonsense. Not really. You have good food and all that. But yours is kind of crap. Great Hall. skill, break. This room is broken, right? Because if it's not, it wasn't applied. It's just super slow, super low, short duration, isn't it? Like it only counts for 5 minutes. Which would be an entire day. It only counts for like way too short anyways. Let's get that over. There, right. So just sit there and do nothing. Fucking morale. There, the grubs, they're being weird. And the poop water, there's the poop water here. Quickly, empty that before it dissipates into nothingness. Quickly, quickly, quickly. You're making eggs. Almost there, 11 per cycle. Yeah, you're just slow. You are just way too slow. And we only can have like 14, right? So this is way too much anyways. So theoretically we can just cull one stable and be good. Right now we are also using sweetles. We'll find out soon enough. 7 out of 7. You, well, welp. Would you kindly, who's doing that? Mechatronic stuff. That would be Abe. Abe is not here. Tio is not here. Priest is not here. Amari, Devon is the only one. And Devon is doing building, is he? Not at all. Because he's our cook. Well, now he fixes that. And isn't he also our plumber? No, not Turner. And he has tiding all the way up there. Guess we gotta set that up to 9 then. And that should be fine, hopefully, eventually. You're building these bits and pieces. Okay, empty the water. Still waiting for Devon. Hello, my friend. What are you doing? No, Turner, my god. Turner, take your turn. Is that you? What? How? Your morale is fine now. Your stress is going down by 50. Low oxygen. Oh. Right, okay. Are we out of algae? No, we're not. But these things are not serviced properly. What's your priority? Too low. Okay. Makes sense. Gotta get the hydrogen stuff going. Algae is pretty much out. Some stuff down here still. Alright, I'll do some distiller thingy, it's fine. We put that right here because we don't care. Refinement. There, don't care. There's power here, it's gonna be fine. You drop the water to the side, this is fine too. That's that. Radiation, we still don't care. Alright, and turn out. Just stop it. Just make my tiles. I need to see that, because if I don't watch it, it will bug about and be weird. Right, if you watch it, it's just fine, it's gonna go to the top. If you don't, it's gonna be like weird and wonky and timey-wimey and whatnot. We could move all the eggshells over, because there's no reason not to. That would be misc, biologic, organic. Okay. Anything important? No. I know that brain is in orbit. That's where it's supposed to be. How much left did we bring over here? 14k. Let's leave it at that for now. Let's leave it at that for now. So many outlets. Right, we gotta keep watching you, or else the game won't do things properly, potentially. And here go all the eggs. I guess you could just move everything. There's nothing here yet. Let's make sure we have you in place. You're not powered either. Whoops. That's 1, 2, 3 extra tiles inside. 1, 2, 3. Can you reach that? Yes, you can. These bits and pieces, let's build them quickly so everything is in order. Order. And power. Let's have the top line. Sure. Let's use that. We should go ahead and use conductive wire in just a sec. Let's connect you all up. Here, there's still something missing. Another sweeper. Okay. And you are not connected yet. Okay, good. We didn't watch you, it's still fine, it appears. No! Keep watching. Door goes here. Door goes there. This is gonna be a normal tile, so can that. Could also not. And we cannot put automation all outside. It's not really like we needed that. Okay, good. So that's all in place. What about oxygen? You're making oxygen. Are you gonna make oxygen too? Because breathability, you know. It's only Trevor who's stressed. He's doing better now. Right, there go the trees, right? So, we did start this whole thing from the right hand side. How do we want to go about that? Do we want the pips to increase their numbers? Yes, I think so. We have a pips table here with trees. We make it these pips. They're inefficient though. I don't like that about them. Like, they are super jerky and eat too much food and don't poop enough. Can I get the seeds? No? Acorn. What now? Zero, 4, 0, 4. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. That should be all of them. Alright, so we put 2 stables up. One with cattle pips and one with normal pips. The cattle pips only get 1 tree. And these things. But they are still getting groomed. And we put stables, incubators inside, I guess. Probably. It's gonna be 1 tree here. And we moved way too many seeds inside. Yeah, we do that. I think that's the best. For the dirt production. We'll need more dirt production somewhere else. Maybe more pips eventually, we'll see about that. We can also bring more hey, we can just bring more seeds. Wait, what? Put 3 trees in here. Sure, that doesn't sound too bad. but now they have to grow anyways first. Crown molding. Keep all these things in check. The tree goes here, the rest goes away. Put in the doors. And we chop away. Remove these bits and pieces. So it's all gonna be in range. Let's see, we will have sandstone tiles in this level. So we gotta remove all of that. And we can hop over here then, and this bit. Would allow us to hop on top on this spot. Okay. What about the power here? No, you don't want to do power? For one, it would be nice if this was a mine. So it would be the power. God, I wish I could just set up the wires power priority separately without having to build it anew, right? If I build it new, I can just set the priority, but well, not right here, right now. Deconstruct that. That's weird. The room is 99, so we have plus 2, 101. 5 tiles too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just build that. You know what? Just build that and deconstruct this one. That should be a-okay. And do it quickly. Did I count this right? Yes, 99 plus 2 minus 5. Or whatever. You are looking good. Yeah, so this goes away. You can come in here, you can come in here. Come in here. Do this, do that. Looking sweeter. Okay. This part, low priority, will be done eventually. Okay. This should not be next activity 41 cycles. Alright. There's plenty of stuff to do for you now. For now. Can we get in here and here? This should allow you to go over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What I want to see though is your stress and whatnot. We still have poor decor. Amari is just too high on the skills. So I scrub you. Do we still have the scrubber? No. We don't. Building the machine. Skill scrubber. Goes here. Goes there. And your skills go away. No more arts for you. Seriously though, with all the decor in here? Honestly? What's your last 3 last cycles decor? I don't know, man. We should be fine. 6 kilos in here. The gas was still contained, right? Okay, good. You're doing fine. And you actually take care of all the CO2 in here. I'm impressed. I really am. I mean, we could just run the numbers. And then that would tell us. But still. Okay, well. Skill scrubber. I will skill scrub you. That's a lot of trees. They just stay in there, don't you? But we could increase the number of pips at least. Like until we hit like 6 or 7, well, until we hit 4. Like let's make him like 4x or so. This should be bigger than though. Like proper size, and that doesn't work in here because of what's next. Why did I put this? Oh right, yeah. It's outside of the base, it's fine. I guess we can open it up to the bottom or something and make this part of the room. We also want 2 liquids here to block you off on both sides. This one's off by 1. It's kinda irritating. Water would go here. And this to the left, so we can put water here and you are blocked from going down. Amari, did you finish? No. New print of this. But no blueprints. Kinda disappointing, kinda disappointing. Just like these bits and pieces. We'll completely miss Amari and the reskilling if we don't check back in just a second. What about these bits and pieces? Oh, right, this is CO2 vent. Kind of forgot about that. It should be almost fine, except that's this 1, 2, 3, 4. Except for these 2 tiles. Sandstone, yes. Then I will have to see. We'll just have to see. We might be able to put a thing here with those pipes. If it's just jumping up and spawns here, we might have not that much luck. And put something at the bottom like the copper tile. That then should spawn in here and we then can use that to displace the bottle onto the top again. Or not, we'll see. By the way, how is the algae thing doing? I'm waiting delivery. Right, are you doing that? If I told you to turn out widow, okay, sure. So we have enough algae, because we don't have any, and this is gonna be our lifeline for oxygen. 200 per second. It's not enough, is it? You make 500 oxygen per second. And you do take 550. And you do breathe like, well, where is it? You take 100 each second, so we would need like 3 of these things. How much power do they need? 120. I don't like it at all. I should just work on the spawn thing. Then again, we have nothing else to do with this slime, and there's self-cleaning stuff coming up anyways, so that's fine. Right. Let's copy paste that over. You're starving already. Galam, song. This one's starving, okay. That's a 9. And we bring this over. What about the room size? Oh, right, yes, I see. Really low? Okay. 6, 6, 6, 6 and 5, okay. The room size has been fixed, yes. I want too big, or I want too small. This one is also fixed more or less. Wait, can you not jump over? I mean, the babies can't yet. Oh great, how much water is that? We can't mop this part. We could, let's leave that be. Empty this out to Damn you. You're overcrowded anyways, no? No, you're not. We gotta fix these table sizes here. So that is 69. Gonna close off here, deconstruct the doors, and this is fine. And that is 69. And just put a door there. Okay. Down here, not too important to fix those stables, so the hatches don't get overcrowded and whatnot. The power wires have all been placed. Let's get some automation going. Well, most of them have been placed. And you're moving like nonsense and stuff, right? Like debris and whatnot. It will be there eventually. It will be cleaned out. It's gonna be fine. What, how, and why? Oh well, they're free range for now. Fix you in a bit. Empty the big water bottle. You planting? There should be nothing preventing you from planting. There should be nothing here preventing you from planting. These are far away, there's nothing below. There you go. I did want to make this 3, and yeah. Okay. We can bring in the magma. And down it goes the magma. That's still 5 and well, all the way to here, 20, 25. Actually here. Let's give ourselves one extra. And we should have brought the copper first. Well, we can just try. It's gonna be fun. We'll find out if things work or not. You're all in place. This is too far, isn't it? Yes. Well, we can use that one to move back. Looking good. Okay. Empty it. Empty it. Second tree has been not yet planted. There should be nothing preventing you from doing so. Like there's no reason not to do that. You're out of power, out of actual power, like solar? Okay. Constant drain, I guess. We have to wait still for power to come up, I guess. We don't do rocketry, really, do we? Which means undo all of this. That. It's kind of semi-important. Wait, this is our way up. Ultimately... Wait, there's no glass here. Did we really use all of that up? Why is there no glass? We can just send glass over. That's weird. I thought I brought like 7 tons or so. And you're like only 200. That's not 7 tons in here. We didn't use glass for much. It shouldn't have melted. Oh my god. You've been groomed, haven't you? Oh my god. First things first. You're taking care of the seed now. Glass. That one is... what is that? Critter eggs and stuff? Okay, 4,000. Make that 6,000. And refined... no. Not that one. Manufactured goods. Glass. Should be on its way right away. Priest, Tio, we all have nothing better to do. Oh, you're just running on the hamster wheels. Is that why you're not idling? Probably, right? Oh, you could have done more than that. See, like that. That's fine, this is sufficient. But they're not running the hamster wheels. Again, with this done, we can just go up and build this, make space. This little tile. If anything, we gotta go up here. This is fine. You would go here, that means the next one goes here. Not sure this is in range. And would want to have a few more batteries. That's more important now. Because you have been... Are you gonna be topped off? Let's just put another 3 in here. That should be a-okay. We could use the better ones. Okay, it's Potromite. Wait, did I leave the space in between? No. That's the way. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hop over? You can. Not to stop here. It's all in range? No. Leave that in place for now. Alrighty, is there stuff to do here still? Sure is. Sure is. Alright. This has been built for the most part. Yeah, this is expected. So we gotta use the copper for a sec. That didn't work. Because there's nowhere to go for the copper. What about now? Maybe don't speed that. Speed 20. Okay. I only want 2. Good. Let's bring that down into the gap. The one below, we leave that, so we can be certain the copper here will be in the right spot. The other one, we might have to try it 1 or 2 times more to bring it all in the right places. Okay, that's good. Can empty that. And from below, is it another day? Because it feels like it's been an entire day again without power. Is that true? That would be kind of concerning. Oh, we can put this in place, okay. No, this would be in range. Do it like so. And build the solar power. And how much more can we do? If you will. If you ever will. Why would that happen? Are you all trapped inside? Okay. You can use the suit still. Is this still connected? Yes. We have some light, right? 0.45? 0.45. It's going up slowly but surely. Yeah, you're just draining the thing. Point 0.6. Waiting for stuff to come up. Another mess. Ah, the toilet's not being cleaned. Aren't they on 9? I do know we kind of screwed it. Not the plants. Don't want to have to bring in the pip again. Quickly deconstruct that. Mob things in here. For fun. Oh, that's gonna hit the morale. Oh my god. That's gonna hit the morale. Alright. What about power for... Oh my god. Wait, who's 100% stressed? Turner? So, what are you? Binge eating? Okay, whatever. That's why the toilets don't work, isn't it? And that's where the power went. Damn. It's kind of important to do that. Right. Yeah, we shouldn't have built batteries when we need power. We did that. Anyways, so this is alright. It's alright. Bring that in here. We better close this off. Put that in here. You didn't use the massage tables, you're just being weird. What's turn up to? Right, binge eating, we just checked that. Reclose that. Pip won't be able to go through this path. So we just restrict him. Put this in place. We restrict them with the crown molds again. The seats already are in place. Do this and that and over here. Over here you can't place anything anyways because it's obsidian. Same with that. Block this. He would be able to go in here to put the stone auto. There's nowhere else for him to build anything. It's fine. You all have plenty of things to do. Let's keep the X out for now. Yeah, you're building the crown mods because your job is... Did you build? No. You're also stressed. How is power? It's getting up there. Thank you. Right. 2 joule, kilojoule. What's up with that? It's oxygen. No priority, because you're supposed to do stuff in space first. We need the morale and stuff. And the Mari has been taken care of, by the way. So you are supposed to build and dig, and you also need to get improved this and mechatronics. Put your 21 and you get the suit wearing. That's that 27. It's better than whatever you had before. You should be fine. And can I give you a head again, because you weren't able to do that before. You're still buggy. Nope, it works now. Good for you. Alright. Making oxygen, keeping you stable. You're bringing over the critter stuff. Widow is on her way. So are you? You're working. I do 3. Yes, I do 3. Food is stable over here. Do we have any extra trees? No. I really feel like making more seeds. Right. Oh, you've been... I see. What? Wait. Bring that out. Okay. You've been throttling. Let's fix that. Okay. And we get more water in. Yes, we do. We're getting filled. And you are instantly giving us full power. Thank God we have so much power here. We do have power too. And... Leo, you're gonna be fine. Right. Let's move the pip over. There goes that. You are lower priority. And... third seat for the couple pips. Sure. You're building that? Yes, you are. Excellent. That means we can also get you over. This guy is gonna die soon. We can, however, since he did lay an egg, use that. And you will be moved over. This part. Did we screw that up? No, we didn't. We're still waiting for... well, both of these. No, wait, not that one. Yeah, it's fine. This is the way. Make sure we keep the CO2 vent blocked though. Yes, good. And do that. And for whatever reason, Turner has many other things to do. Okay, yeah, take care of critters and stuff. I get that. I get that. Once this is done, we should make a... we can already, no we can't. Leave it open for now. I'll leave it the way it is. Okay, it's awesome. You prevent the dude from running away. The critter. The pip. You're gonna bring him over. Turner eventually will do that. Rocket in orbit, yeah I know. You're supposed to be there. Can't you get in here? You can't. I'll leave that in place. And that. And you can construct all of this. You're always stressed. The core doesn't help you, does it? Because you don't care about the core. Apparently. Okay. Right. Yeah, we don't have time for you right now. What about more power? How much power do we have? Not enough to last us through the night. You are running more or less. This is fine. Kind of. You will be down here. It's the only seat we have. And we should move a few pips over. Should we though? No, we shouldn't. Do we really want to move? Well, let's see. It's fine for now. Ignore it for now. You are all doing fine. I'll fix this up differently in a bit. I'm sidetracking you, aren't I? And you started building what you're supposed to build. Can you deconstruct that? Good. And we already remade the park. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? The poop water in here, we might just leave that. As a reminder. Right, house power. Hello, I'm looking for an Oni expert. I've been trying to over an hour to fix an issue I'm having, and I gave up. What issue did you have? I might be able to help you. I can't work out how to clear the top of the bunker doors. The tiles the meteor showers drop and don't fall down. And when the doors open, an auto miners can't dig through the bunker doors. Wait, what kind of tiles do you have above the door, above the bunker doors? Because it sounds like you might be playing on Spaced Out or something and have non-regolith meteors. I'm not even sure what kind of meteors you get in vanilla. If there's different ones from the regolith, that is the base meteor shower basically. So it might just be you have like uranium or gold or whatever. It's forming slime and dirt tiles. Yeah. It's spaced out. I really haven't done much with that yet. So there's one trick you could use to make your duplicates clean things up, which is putting crown molding as a blueprint in here without a ceiling above, so they can't actually build it and they keep it cleaned. So that's a bit of a workaround. The other way would be, I don't know, as we are doing it right here. For now we're just doing it manually because whatever, not much. But you can do a miner setup. Wait, right, you do need the bunker doors. What if you just have your doors like this? And you have a level below. I've been sending dupes up to dig manually, yeah, but I'm a big fan of automation. I like automating everything. That is the best in the game, automating everything. So if you have something like that, wait, did you say the miners don't mine through the doors? Last major drop, don't fall down, and the doors open and the automators can't dig through the pipe. Yeah, okay, that's an issue. So you'd have to do something stupid like put the... that's annoying. That really is annoying. Where are the miners? So even if you had... So this doesn't work, right? Don't really tell me properly, game, do you? I do have an open door somewhere to double check. Normal ones, just out of interest. No, I don't. We can tuck that away, sure. I really haven't done anything with that yet, so I can't tell you a good solution to that problem. If they're not working through the doors, then really though, didn't they fix that? Wasn't that even in the last patch notes? Like, I know it wasn't the case before that they wouldn't do that. I'm going to use the same setup I used for Classic, yeah, okay, which deals with regular when it falls down. Doesn't work with the stupid tiles forming above the bunker tiles. Yeah, I wish they worked through doors. Okay, that's really annoying then. You could do something like that's ugly and doesn't really kinda you have something like this maybe, right? Let's see. But you would have part of the map not be uncovered and not be openable by the bunker doors. You would want these to be in range of each other. Don't have to be. You can do something like is that in range? It's your range. That's you. You could have something like this set up, but it's still like, and then the bunker doors are below. It's ugly and it's not really like maybe something like this. Still not a good solution. Yeah, I have to try that out for myself in debug as well to get a good build. But I'm sure there's a few posts on Reddit or something, no? I haven't seen any, actually, if I think about it. But you could do something, I don't know. That's not really nice. That's not a nice setup. It's just my first thought. I don't know. Sorry. Can't really help you there then. Oh, we have power though. Yay. So you might go onto the bench. What about all these bits and pieces? Let's make this nicer. Like so and nope. And so and so. Hey, but feel welcome to tell me if you find a good solution. I wouldn't mind. I've been looking and couldn't find any post. I tried that build you just... yeah, okay. Tried and you're right. It doesn't work well. Thank you for help. Yep, have fun experimenting. I mean, that's also a fun part of the game, no? For me at least. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? This looks good. We have no algae. Are you running? Why are you not running? Pipe what? Oh, of course. Pipes are stupid. And so are buildings. We can power you again as well, I guess. There's still no power here. There's no power here yet. Okay. And then we do the steam job. How many cycles have we taken? Like 9? No, 6, 7? 7? Since we last tried to do anything progress-wise on you. Alright. So that's supposed to be 5 turbines, which puts the floor here. And that's the wall. And then we would have the way in here-ish. We can do something weird like that. This would be the bottom. Like so and so. Go this way and that way. Can remove all of this and that. You stay. So that far, this far so good. Radiation, I don't care. Power, we can bring in power from the bottom. This is weird and ugly anyways. Luckily. We can bring in power from the bottom. We can also just sneak it through here. But that's kind of not what I want to do. So we'd go in, say, that's our bottom tile, right? Here. It's gonna be ugly. I hope I can put you down. Not you. In this direction, I cannot. I thought so. I feared as much. Something like this, and then there goes a thing, and then there's a bit of a knob here, and that keeps things like whatever. Alright, open a space for me to bring power in. And do we just move the power? The rest of the power goes over here into the top. Whatever. And the main power line will have to go through the main shaft, I don't know. Maybe through here after all. Yeah. If we thread it through here, we won't be able to close it up if we want to. So make some room here on the side. Sure, that's fine. That's all fine and good and dandy. So the rest. What is about? What about our park? They have a new stress. Minor radiation sickness, full bladder, insatiable hunger. You are also stress eating. Yes, eat them, macro. We don't care about those here. Oh, right. When we disabled the incubators, we also disabled all the other stable stuff. We're out of power again, but it was enough to get things running throughout the day, and the batteries were quite full. Carbon dioxide level, but igneous rock. Did you empty that? There should be... That's nonsense, game. Oh, did you bring in igneous again? Did I do the wrong one? That's magma. Oh, yeah, didn't I? Didn't use copper here. One more time. On there. Go away. Nope. You can stay. No, I'm serious. You can stay behind. Here. Go back. Go away. Alright. Power. Solar sucks, man. Do we have algae again? 30 kilos. Okay. That's something, I guess. And you're in place. Good. This gotta go, this gotta open. That is copper though now, yeah? Yeah. Alrighty. Want to clean this out? You are sucking up all the power. The pit, you're still alive. You're putting the plant in place. Thank you. Head over even, okay. Let's deconstruct that. Bring you back to the stables. And dig this out so water can just drop down if we ever have a whoopsie again. Alright, and we're waiting for cleanups to happen. Devon, isn't that you coming? Good job, Willow. You're welcome. You're doing something weird now. Okay. Let's empty that. Okay, that looks good. That's a lot of water. That's better. Move that on top. And empty that out as well. Okay. Water empty. And the log works. And it's still problematic. You can empty that. Do we have another smaller bottle like that one? Yes. Gotta do some micromanagement here. And there's just some poop air that's blocking things off. Gotta build, rebuild. And do stuff like that first, probably. So we can have the water flow. And there isn't this kind of weird pyramid scheme thingy in the way of things. Not the fastest gun, are you? that takes care of the water on the right hand side. We can now mop it up and make things nice and beautiful. Or not. Or not, of course. Oh well. So... That's that. You're fine and good and doing well, okay, sure. Let's have a look at the batteries. They're not filling up. Because of you guys. Isn't it? You do get like plus... What's your morale? Because that might be a problem. No, it's not. Well, it's kind of... For you, for example... Learn skills... You don't even have a great hall? What are you guys doing? Yeah, you have to do things. I don't care. This is open. This is weird. Also, I guess we can set you up to 8 again, because we do have a proper stable setup. And you're gonna be... No, that's wrong. Just leave that be for now. Okay, you're not trapped. I told you can leave, but I've reconsidered. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Alright. One more try. Poop water. Screw that. Screw that now. It's fine. It's fine, leave it be. Alright. Now, we empty the poop water. Yeah, okay, that's fine too. See what happens with the other water. It makes weird things. Okay. We have some tiny water. No. Well, we'll have to try and fix that. It worked so many times before. Why doesn't it want to work now? So sad. So we have a thing now. You can start mopping from the side here. And the thing is still a thing. And you can mop the other side too. And the thing stays a thing and we are good. You did it! Yes! Thank you. Much appreciated. And you may leave again. And all the hatches are on the wrong side. Almost over. Okay. These are not being removed. Okay. You will be brought over though. And the copper did what we expected it to do. Except the second part is in the wrong space and place. We could use some coal. No, we can't. We could if we drop magma on top of it. That would work, wouldn't it? Sure, let's bring magma into the play. We still should have a few bottles here, right? The other option... Oops. The other option would be to... Well, gamble and try to have the copper form on top, and that just randomly happens, or it doesn't. So for now, let's get the coal in here again. And how are you all doing? So there's power, which we don't have. Heavy conductive wire goes here, yes, goes here. That can be that. Nothing wrong could ever happen here, right? This doesn't need to be insulated. And the bit in between can also just be that. Okay, and then we want all of this to be all the way to here. That just can be normal stuff for heat exchange. You do have like a conductivity of 2, yes, okay. Power, kinda low. This thing, don't use it if you can help it. Do you go copy paste? How did you get over there? Did we miss to wrangle you? You're probably starving because what the heck? 10 out of 7 out of. Okay. If we have any excess critters, it's not important, but bring them here. Okay. The good thing is, we have 100 critters in here. That's not the good thing. What's the good thing? I've forgotten. My bad. Let's get this stuff over here for now and make room for another stable. This stable is gonna be weird because there's all the eggs in here. But I want one more hatch thing for sure. And I want this to be remade. This as well. Because we can't replace it the way it is right now. You're hugging these eggs? No? It would be important to move the ethanol outside. So hurry up with that. And power is sort of existent. So is that room. So is your happiness, sort of. I'll leave you to it. For the moment. And you are 35, which means you're not on the on the thingy. On the massage table. What are you doing then? Because I still have many renovation ideas for the place. Well, I guess first of all we want to move. Oh my, that's a lot of hydrogen. Did we cut you off? Oh yeah, we did. If the pressure is above 1000, you may use hydrogen. You're starting at 68, you're starting at 69. Let's put you a bit further down. I did increase this value before because we were low on power. Max stress with maximum? No. Lies. Breathability is good. Algae is not so good, but it's fine. Right, I wanna... let's... you empty it. Come on guys, also where did you bring the hatches? They should be able to be brought over here. This bit is A too small. A too small? Anyways too small. Too small anyways. It's in range. You can come from both sides here. Doesn't really matter. Don't give it any priority. Yeah, these bits are good. That's built. We can put it on top. That's all fine, good and dandy. Still waiting for steel, aren't you? And we have naphtha and we want to bring it in here. And we will want to go through the other side, so there's gonna be a door here. And I'll close it off. And you come in from here. And then there isn't much more over to this side, is there? Yeah, for now, put this in place. Clean the water. You're trapped. Put a proper floor here. These bits and pieces I don't really care about. I will open this up though properly. Make it a 96. I can just take that door. Like so. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Like so and so. There will be another stable. For the smooth hatches. I want to put that in place as well. For the achievement, we should have a ton of copper here. There's gonna be a floor for you because critters and whatnot. And we need a place for this, for the shine nymphs to go. Man, stables just need so much space. I think this nymph stuff goes in here or something. Right, we have coal. We have a teensy weensy bit of coal. And we'll move that here. What's this pipe made of? Let's make sure it doesn't melt away. Okay. Some obsidian inside. It's cold, right? It's kind of cold. Good. Wait, did we have plastic? We might not have had enough plastic for anything. We have 3.4 tons. Okay. Seems good, man. Seems good, man. And oxygen is fine too. Stress is not so fine. Power is, I guess, okay. Was problematic before. Build that, please. And in here, well, not disable. How do you disable the background plate? How do you disable a wall? Anyways, just deconstruct that. And, well, it's nighttime. Nobody's doing anything. 4 stress. Still have power. Did we max out the batteries? If we did, we might want to put in a few more, just so we have, well, more power. Copper ore, 15 tons, there should be enough here. How much do we need for down the hatch? Oops. It's not in here, is it? Like 10 tons or so? Yeah, down the hatch is 10 tons. Let's bring in the guys. Oh, we didn't go to the... we don't have the capacity for that mentally right now. To get another planet settled. We should concentrate on what we have. Although our resources are limited by that, of course. Can you do this? And then we use this water to flood the liquid rock. But my main goal was to move smooth hatch eggs. Smooth hatch eggs. And we'll just have them spawn. You're in here. We can replace that like so. I'll rebuild you on the side here for new eggs. No, I don't need to. We'll bring them all to the other planet. We have yet to build a table for you though. Do we groom them? Well, I guess we will. Why are you displaced like that? Oh right, I know why. Hold on. We might need... No, we don't need the space for anything else. This can be liquid, this can be here. You will be flooded though, so this doesn't need to be... you go here, this stays where it is. You come over here. What about the feeding? Yeah, that's not what we need. This goes away. We need you one higher. Mesh tile this place and that place. Power is still crappy. So will be the liquid block in here. Like if we put... Wow, that's gonna be so derpy. Let's see, we could do another water lock. That's a horrible idea. We should have oil here. We should have brought oil over here somehow. No, we just seal it off and put a simple lock in place if we want to access it. It's always an option. It's always an option. There will be lots of work and stuff to be done inside. We should stick with solar for now. It should be enough. Just barely. Oh great, yeah, and here we have to do 2 liquid blocks. Yeah, that's just fun. That's just great. Not even using the stable right now. We'll keep the shine bugs inside. Actually, aren't you overcrowded because of this? This shouldn't be a stable. This shouldn't be a stable if you bring stuff in here. Unless we start moving the eggs into the evolution chamber or something. Move the coal please and clean all this up. You're empty. What about all these pipes? They gotta go away. They gotta go away. These ones I don't really care about. Right, we didn't even get to build a fridge. Oh my god, things are going slow. Things are going slow. I guess we can go ahead and have you in a stair solar setup that allows us to keep the abyssalite below intact. And would you just kindly, pretty kindly, build this? Actually, just build it all, like, for fun. Not fun, for fun, yeah. Yeah, just build that so we have power. That will help us tremendously, hopefully. It's a real slow crawl. Devon is stressed. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna take a while. We did tell you to bring the smooth hatch eggs. Are they on their way? Not really. And what is this music? Haven't heard that before. What the heck? It sounds good though. Okay. Sure. Or haven't heard it in a long time. Either way. Sounds good. What about the X then? Yeah, okay, that's not surprising at all. That's quite a few. Smooth. What? How many are there? Only 28. Only 28. You're feeding on igneous rock. We had 100k before. How much do we have now? 90. Gotta pump more of that magma. There's nothing here. Alright, so, and you can't reach that because... Wait, what? You can go in here, right? Yes. You can go here, you can go here, you can go onto that and that. Oh, you can't go down, yes of course you can. No, you can. It's still not that much magma. But, well, it's a start. And open all this up. Here too. And that. And this far. This far, yes. Right, we're waiting for the X. We're not ready. They will be just there. Brainus, he got to heal himself in space. Eventually. This is all open, right? Yeah. We kind of want to open this up too, but then again, we kind of don't. Meaning, we want this to be locked for this whole Shineback swarm that we have in our base. That means we take rid of water. There is no water. Are you dropping this without a sweep order? No. I swept it away. Really? It's all poop water, okay. This works, yeah, okay. That all joins the main tank. Sleetwood is still fine, right? There's a few weeds here and there, yeah, it's good, it's good. Can close that up again, you will be just fine. Maybe close this off, that's fine. We'll leave it be. Power. Yeah. Difficult to reach all these parts. I get it. Especially if you're going back for food. Which is valid. But we have power now and we have somebody on the massage table, so that's all pretty stable, I guess. Say what now? Alright, that's the one with two with the two transit tubes. Can we use this one for the top transit tube? That should fix things, probably. Shouldn't be too much stress on this wire. Not yet anyways, what? Nice. Oh. Okay. That happened. Guess we cooled this down a bit too much. Yeah, well, let's make this into normal pipe. That's plenty of heat exchange for you. And, well, we've been out of magma here, so not much we can do on that end. We do want to open this up. We're gonna first do the left hand part, and then there should be some flow. Maybe. Or not. There's some stuff here actually. Already. So there's food for the hatches. We can just import food from our new colony, so that's not too drastic. Right. quite good on that end. Okay. This is scalding. What are you doing? Oh yes, right. Yeah, I made you the perfect path. And you ignored it. You're supposed to suffer. It's what you've been born to. And for. It's what you strive for. It's what you... Just screw you. Is there any magma flowing? No, because... Why would it? Let's put a few tiles like this in place. And try go over there. You're gonna come in from the bottom. You're gonna be annoying and stupid about it. Let's not do that. And, well, micromanagement. Such fun. You are still building my solar, right? Yeah. So that's gonna take a while. Let's put more batteries in place then. I guess. It's not good looking, but it's something. We don't even fill them up yet. We have way too much stuff here. We don't need an extra table either. Just keep going, guys. You're getting there. You're getting there. Most of this is in range now, so most of the work is build orders. Hopefully. And let's close that door off. And allow you all to put the steam turbines in place. That's super excessive and unnecessary. Let's just not build that yet. You can take this path. And good thing we put that block here, because we already have some lead on it. Not too surprising. Just duplicates. Just duplicates. You've opened. Not really, right? Can we do this so we have flow? Do that too. Then 8, 7, 6. That should be doable. Somebody should come in, take care of that. All these bits and pieces. There's gonna be water on here. We don't have water because Devon isn't cleaning stuff. Because why would he be cleaning stuff? Okay, you keep doing that. Enjoy game, enjoy yourself. And we just keep doing more power. Put it in the 6. Why are you not coming for the dig? For the dig? Because it's break time. That shouldn't be true for too long. Oxygen is just perfectly balanced for now. Still don't like it. How much algae do we have? Because that will become a bottleneck. Also magma. Gotta do this one soon. And we gotta keep an eye on it, or else it's gonna get messy. It's gonna get real messy. We have food for another 4, 8, 5 days before we have to bring some new barbecue in. Unless we want you all to stress out. Which, by the way, the stress is going down. The stress is going down nicely. We should bring another worker over. What is breaking and how? The naphtha is kinda hot. The pipe is breaking because... What? Did you back up? No. Oh, because the game is fucking annoying, that's why. Because we cut this pipe because we wanted to cut the automation wire, which we did. The magma sat too long in the insulated pipe, started exchanging heat, cooled down, and dripped down. To our luck, we put in a proper plate of temp shift and connected that with the naphtha so that it stayed cool enough to not flush into gas, sour gas, and kill us. So, good thing we did the things we did. Can you just pick that, do that, with that? Should be able to build this right away with the falling stuff. Good job, 8. And pick this out too. Then I want you to start digging up on these pieces. And you're trapping yourself. Which is not too surprising. Just keep doing that. Get rid of all of these pieces. Good job, Abe. Good job. Good job. That's not such a good job. You can reach all this from the top. And yeah, sure, repair that. Okay. No idea what else you're doing. And so who's here? We have Nails as a new addition. He was supposed to be cooking. He was supposed to be sort of a pioneer once he has the skills. And Tio is doing all the good things, building farming, not really. Mechatronics. So is Priest. He's also doing doctoring. I think we bring Tio over. He doesn't have her digging. Let's give him that too. The farming stuff, I don't know what's that about. But let's bring him over. And in here we need a bed for you, of course. And we have no space for your bed, so we'll make that somewhere down in the cold. I mean, that will work. It's not even that cold. Actually, sure. We have to close the door though, to make sure you don't get out or in the wrong way. Do we have enough suits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 5 guys. That's gonna be interesting. And teleport. Why are you scowling here? You can't. You went down. You are just stupid. By the way, is this enough naphtha? I feel like there's... I know. I feel like there's less naphtha than there should be. Did we do some of that? Is there naphtha somewhere where it's not supposed to be? Probably not. Oh, you're just full. Brother, you're empty. Yeah. Building entombed. That happens. That just happens. And the duplicates being stupid. It's like saying duplicates breathe. Honestly. Okay, whatever. What are you waiting for? Cancel requests. So everybody can go back inside. We need more of these things. Atmosuit dogs. And we can move the kitchen stuff up here, no problem. So there goes that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put you further to the left as well. This is to be closed off. Actually, deconstruct, demolish all of this. Can we do that? Okay, excellent. And put the door here, that's important. Or else here we'll have a problem. We already will have a problem with the oxygen. But there's always something, right? And we have power. Yeah, we're topped off with power. And no oxygen. Yeah, that's a thing we should do. That's a thing we should take care of. This bed is in the totally wrong spot. The kitchen is moving in the right direction. We gotta move the oxygen stuff away. Everything is blocking everything. In theory, we could make 2 stables into a Rodriguez. Right? All the babies are not doing anything. It's hard to kill them. As in, it's difficult. It's taking a while. They are hardy and healthy and don't want to die easily. You're idling. Oh, I see. Yeah, how about you clean the map? How about that? Leave the egg. Did you just leave the egg? Set cancel. Cancel color sweep egg thingy. Yep, okay. Go in. Can you come up here? No, you can't. Can you get in here? You can go here and here. This won't allow you to access this part. You can go up here, you can do this. And then you can clean things up. Wait, you should be able to deconstruct all of that. Right, you can reach that. Maybe I didn't tell you to deconstruct everything. What is this? Nuclear waste. Beautiful. Why is the pump offline? Oh, it's full. We have nowhere for the oxygen to go, okay. Don't care. Just clean them up. Shoot, there's eggs here, we don't want to move those eggs. But you can clean all of this. And that, and this, and that, and this. And I guess we can open this up. It's only 400 kilograms of oxygen. By the time it reaches over here, let's keep that closed for now. Alright, there's a job we haven't done yet. Bringing in the water with priority. Not that one, the top one. That would go over here. I guess we can just breach this. Go over here. And that's a floor, right? That's a floor. And that's a floor. Just make room. Bring this down by 1 time. And also power. That will allow you then to harvest the water and empty it out. Good. And then there's more water over here. Well, that's for later. Yeah, this is all pretty good for now. Pretty good for now. Right, you're supposed to open. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. That's 5 tiles. We'll see how things work out in terms of filling you up. We should just need one extra, so this is going to be perfectly filled. This should be perfect. I guess we don't want to open this because salt. We can open this much for CO2 to flow more easily. Keep an eye on the food. We keep an eye on the food. Keep an eye on the O2. We keep an eye on the O2. Is Theo assigned to the bed? No. Is it still the same day? I can just hope. Can only hope. And we didn't. What is this? No meteors whatsoever. Okay. And all the power we can harness from the sun. Well, almost all the power. Going into waste territory. Okay, radiation vomiting. Oh no. Leo far. We've come so far. And now that. Thought we were over this. No. Yes, I want this ice to be removed. Mopping it up doesn't help, does it? It will form blocks and be ugly. This is supposed to be closed. I don't know why you're waiting for that job to be done. But okay. But okay. Wait, have you dropped all the magma in here? That I told you to. There's no magma here. Oh no, there was no to begin with. That's 200 kilos. What? Or not? Okay, game, whatever you say. Put that here. Here. Put that here for now. And get us some magma. That's a lot of hatches. Still need. Can you maybe do that? So we can bring the hatches over. You're glum, why is that? Because we should have Turner do this and Turner does many other things. And we should have brought over Jin or Demon instead. Actually, Turner. I know I told you to tidy and all that. And research. That's done now. Doctoring, life support. You can keep doing this. Except Willow do life support. Willow doesn't do anything. And tidying and operating and supplying that. And you are now wrenching, okay. Yeah, not doing priorities properly. Probably not so good. More radiation. Oh right, you have your suit on. That kind of changes the mess. It doesn't remove the mess. It just moves it. Moves it somewhere else. Let's keep taking care of the poop air. And there goes that. Thank you for the stable. Okay, 100 tiles? No. 96, there you go. And the floor above with all the sand. Good. This can go and stay, this can go and stay. Please go ahead and do that. Then we have a third hatch stable. You're blown, that's fine. Don't care about that. As long as this is all open and you don't die or anything to starvation. More radiation vomiting. We have no medicine here, do we? Ah, you're gonna be fine. We have built all the stuff in space already. You don't need to get back there, so it's gonna be just fine. Magma one more. Oh, I have a good idea. We can just, again, rub a bit of liquid copper here and then start mopping things up. Right. And then once we started mopping, it will also mop the magma. And, well, that's that. The magma will go away. Yeah, this is not gonna come over. We just put a wall there, like probably here, more like this, that. You're stressed as well. Right, this poop doesn't help with the stress, to be fair. Thanks for cleaning. Theo, are you... Wait, what? Why is Theo cleaning? Farming? We should start building stuff. And digging. And we have a farmer, don't we? Don't really. Okay. So, that's your second job. Hold on. Demote everything else and put farming on top. Okay. The new baby couple squid. Time flies. Okay. Now build the pitcher pump, please. There's the copper, it's 11 kilos. If we move that here and start mopping, we don't want to do that over here. We want to do that like on the right hand side, on the very right hand side stuff. Alright, pitcher pump has been done. Is this coal? It's coal. Enable auto bottle. Okay, we haven't brought anything here. I don't think. If we had, there would be debris. Now the magic of making tiles. Let it commence. We could have just deleted. Could have used it back. Oh well. There you go. That will just solidify, whatever. And the magma, move it back in here. It's kind of important. Move it. Okay. And from here we take out 2 bits of magma again. Okay. So it's not too hot down there. No, it's not. We know that much. Then we can finally finish our other hatch stable, no pip stable. At least we can begin to do that. We don't even, well, we do want to actually have a natural tile in here. So yes. Please do all that. Should fix it then, yeah? Breathability is still okay. We have all the off-gassing at the bottom. I guess that helps. Let's get the poop in here. And some water. We have no water. What are you doing with all the water? Like, honestly. Do you have a dropper for that somewhere? Am I sweeping it all the time? Leave it be for now. We need the water. To make logs and stuff. Right, so you move all this? No. Clean all this? No. Okay. How about back home? Are you just running the hands to this? No, what are you all doing? awesome seed. Catalina. No, just got the random seed. Taking care of critters, yes, but is that it? Like, what are the things you do? Ranching, store eggshell, fabricate, rock crusher, power generator. Okay, what else is there to do? Ape, eggshell, generate power. Okay, there's nothing you do here, realistically. And we should move these around. Oh my god, did you just deconstruct all the things? Okay, you're off by 2 tiles to the left. Or 3 to the right. 1, 2. The space doesn't fit, does it? There, what happened here? What? Okay, you're too cold, that's fine, we have no magma coming in. Where did this water come from? You're supposed to be disconnected. You are heating up because of stuff. That's all fine. You've been making glass. We have... Are we moving all the glass outside? Did you just move glass forever? You're moving the acorns, which is fine. No, there's not like 50 tons of glass here. Or slime. No, there... what? But we should have at least like 20 tons of glass. Yeah, okay, we have 40 tons of glass, okay. It's somewhere. I mopped that at some point. It's fine. Talk about mopping things up. Shouldn't be much here. The few things that are here, they should go in the right spots. We need to remove this pond. Do we though? Nah, we need to open this all up. Go down here. This is our new entrance point. On this side, there's gonna be a ceiling here. All these bits and pieces will be removed. I need to come back here to take care of this in just a bit. In just a bit. How's the gas world? You have plenty of things to do. Oh my god. I had to move things in circles again. Oh well. There, yes. So... close that off. Bring the hatches down. And what about my move command? That's poop water. Did you get me some... Are we not getting any normal water? Okay. No idea why that's not working better. But now it's there. And... well, this table... So that's all the schmoof hatches. Have some poop water. That's a lot of poop water. Let's move it here. And it's gonna drop down, it's gonna drop further. And like this, what is that? A stone hatch. Of course it is. There, this is supposed to be like this big theoretically. Don't really care too much about the resword or this one. That'll be +1. Leave this in place. It's gonna be just fine. Also there's sand up here. God, how I hate sand. There goes the sand. You're bringing these parts in. ever turn on a window? Aren't you cleaning stuff? You're moving water somewhere. Oh. The hand washing? That's one? I guess we didn't have a pitcher pump. So there's that. That's an interesting one. You're trapped except you're not. Okay. Okay, there goes a ladder. There goes a big mess. That's still the naphtha one. Yeah, deconstruct that. I don't want the naphtha in here anymore. And clean this up. And all of this. And what happened to your overload? Okay. Alright, then we want you to do something like that. Put proper tiles in place. This can be opened. The rest can't be. Wait, no. First, need a tile here. Alright. We thought didn't need to remove this, didn't we? Oh well, it's fine. You stay. Actually, we put proper tiles here. This can go away. It's all gonna be more normal, as you'd expect from a regular base. Maybe put this here and there. Okay, that's high enough for some of the liquids to be going away. We should probably open this and then the store goes away. Deconstruct, push the water out, put a pump here and get rid of all the water inside. Always. Can't do that right now. Quite obviously. We might even want to go deeper here. It's still stable enough, right? Yeah, we're gonna remove all that and put our pump here, right in the center. And then we bring up some piping. The output intake is on the right hand side. Just bring this up. What's that? The cooling loop, okay. There's water. And you're filling all the good stuff now, what? You are filling... You're keeping the hot plate thingy stable. Where's our water coming from? We have no water because at some point this was deconstructed. Okay. Well, good thing there's plenty of oxygen left. Good thing there's plenty of oxygen left. What is happening here? Oh, this bottom is super hot. Okay. Let's deconstruct that instead of repair. Yeah, there will be a bit of steam here for a quick sec. Or maybe 5 seconds. Might be the fastest way to just put a tile of proper insulation below. Whilst this keeps heating up forever and ever. Gas pipe, sandstone. You probably can't even deconstruct that, repair that. Okay, keep an eye on you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, the hottest bit is here? That sounds like a lie. At this point we might not even rebuild that. It's all good as long as we don't have to fix the water over here, because it's going to steam up. I also hope the tube is gonna be fine. Oh boy. Wait, there's no overheat on you. There's no overheat? There's not. Wasn't quite aware of that. I'd still love it if you could build all of this. And why do you have radiation? There's no reason for that. Good job, buddy. Really good job. So this is gonna be... we don't have smooth patches, do we? Not yet anyways. Bring me some water. And some poop water. There's something closer by. Doesn't matter. Let's move that over here. And there goes that. Gotta close off over this. Okay. And of course, the tile was formed. What? You just merged with what was on the floor. Okay. Let's move that stuff away. And bring another piece of magma down. Because apparently, this one bit, that had to merge with whatever is nearby. And watch it keep doing that. It's fine though, we don't need a tree here, we don't need to do that. We just want to. Okay. First clean this up. Might make things more messy than they need to be. This tile needs to stay. That is nonsense. Oh, did you join the tile below? Right, that might just happen. Let's get rid of this. And that. This is fine. Yeah, probably joining the thing below instead. Proper stable, yes. Still waiting for the smooth hatches to hatch. And that part. And maybe, just maybe, we block this off. So the just put a floor here so this hatch stuff doesn't go into the ground. Poop water empty. Poop water empty. And somebody should do that. There's no auto wrangle here, right? Okay. Step 1. Step 2. Stick around, Willow. Stick around. Or don't, because I misclicked that. Wait. Okay, whatever. Wait, what happened with the magic of deletion? The magic of... God damn it, game. Let's redo that. You're fine. Bring me the poop. One more time. You have nowhere to go, do you? 8 and 8. Yes. And also there goes this and that. And you and you. You should all be fine. Okay, okay. Oh, you have no food. Wait, are you... You're happy enough. That's on our first smooth hatch, baby. You are going to come down here. I don't mind if you eat copper, or do I? And why are you down here, not up here? Where there is no copper, supposedly. Let's put that on 8. Auto wrangle. Smooth hatch. And is there copper here? Let's move that out. There's no free reign for you in this. It won't happen, but one can try. And actually, doing these tiles might fix things, sort of. This was fixed too. Okay, good. A pump. We should put the pump one to the right, because putting the ladder tiles in, right? So there's that. And that. Did things melt in here? No. Don't think so. Another pump goes... Just make it out of steel. Gas pump. Normal pump. And the pipe is in place all the way to here. And then things get... We don't know yet where they go and how they get. I want a different line for this. And you come in here, and I think there's no priority. I'll just bring that in. Let's see. Nothing comes from the top. You need to have priority, so there's that. So if we brought this in here, that would just work. Just do this. Screw that. Use the initial setup. And we can just have this keep running. You do your own thing. You go in here, go through the water. It's even prioritized over this part, which we will build afterwards as a long-term solution of sorts. And we open this up. This is hot? No, it's not. Alright, you're all set. Go. Meanwhile, no, there's nothing here except for stress. You're stressing me out more than you are stressed out. Like, what the actual fuck? What's your last thing is decor? 70? Last cycle's decor. You have 70. You start with 70. It's going down. Just waste the power, I don't care. Zombie spores, what? 101. Zero surface germs. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Food is going down slowly. Which I don't mind that. That's just a mess. Rebuild that. You should be able to bring the hatches in. Are you not bringing the hatches in? It should be the same. It should be a 9. And you should be wrangled. Okay, this goes away. And we're waiting for the thing. And this one to be removed. Wait, what? Can't you get in here? You can go here. You can't jump down. Let's see. There's food. Well, there's no food left, is there? Raw. I'm feeling you granite? No, I'm not. Obsidian. No. Sandstone. Igneous. Well, it's the only thing we have. And we'll make more of it. Stone hatches. Stone hatches. There you go. And you're the same. Wait, no, you're not. Don't do that. Actually, I have no idea what this guy is supposed to do. He's just a remnant of the past. How many of these weird eggs do we have? Not enough. Not at all. Okay. You built that. If you undo that, good. Let's hope we can finally finish that room. And that's that. We can do all these bits and pieces though. And this and that. We go here, there's that. And this. Bit of crown mold. The seed is down, okay. Molding, 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 molding. Nothing goes here. Hey, don't deconstruct that. Don't destroy things. Good job, you did it. And all of these tiles can go except for, you know, that one. And all of this. Whoops. All this. Yeah, just cancel this order. What the fuck? The game is really trying to screw me here. Mate. Wait, where's my... Are they both dead? Are both the pips dead? No, there's the one baby. The other one didn't give us an egg, did he? Smooth hatch. Let's try this one more time. Oh, there's still a wrangle attack with her. We can't wrangle babies. Yes, we can. Oh, he is wrangled. And there's a order to replace. Okay. There goes the smooth hatch with its copper. That's the least valuable. Aluminium is better for many things, especially heat transfer. Iron is better because we make steel of it. And wolframite is better because it's way more heat resistant. Alright, baby comes down here. I just copy paste to what the fuck? You're overheating. Wait, you're not outputting. Is it from the magma still? Okay. Whatever. Sure. Here. Don't care. Have fun. Pew pew. Okay, there's like 7 spaces for you to bring hatches in. That would be like almost this many. Smooth baby, you're in place. There's still an issue with those bottles. And poopy air. Are we still out of algae? Of course we are, why wouldn't we be? Are things getting unbreathable? No. Not yet. There's another pocket down here. We can just take that up. You can go up here. Let's do that. And that. Stand on this tile. The rest should be all in range. Leave this be in range now. This is all in range. This is in range. And we good night. And once this is placed and built, power should be more than fine. Once this is placed and built, this is whatever. We should really put this down to X only. Like, what's even the point? The point is, we can't find X easily, my god. Oh, actually, there's an alphabet, and we can use that. So, there goes that. And we're still waiting for these bottles. How's cooling down things coming along? Good enough. It's good enough. It's already down by like most temperature. There's water here. Disgusting. This was a mistake. How are things over here? Gotta open this up one more time. And mop it up and bring it out. And etc, etc. Imagine if this was ice. I know they spawned the preset like cover and all that. But imagine if at one point it was ice and you'd have to keep that ice stable. Okay. And how long have we taken till... Okay. Kinda gotta get that going too. And the spawn. Sort of. This is all fine. It's beautiful actually. This is disgusting still. And this part I can't even fathom why they're not doing that. Finally, is this the poop? No, it's not the poop. Guess we did that. How's the pressure? 1 kilogram. It's not high. Can dig that out. I want 2, 1, go down here, do that, do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's all we can do. Okay, that's the slime. And water melting. It's gonna be annoying to deal with, to clean out if we ever want to. We don't need to do that. We don't need to make every map perfect for no reason. We can just leave it be. Just leave it be. Alright, and you bring the poop water, yes. Leave that be as well. And then we empty that. And we check on the home world. It's still the damaged wire, don't care about that. You are pumping out the water, thank you very much. We should be able to just drop this, mop this, and as far as the naphtha goes, I can't even say what I want to do with that. But this bit gives us water for now. How much? I'm just sitting there, okay. That's fine. Can we drop this water over here? We would have to be this high. We want to put a tile here and we would want to... Can't put a thing here. Slightly annoying. We can do all these bits and pieces for now, and you can hold all that liquid. So we can also open up this for the overspill. Spill over, whatever. It will be used up. This is closed off entirely anyways. And here quite high, this should be a-okay. This can be wider. Alright, and there's more to be done on this front. To finish these bits and pieces first, and also that. Okay. The poop is in place. Let's empty the water. And then we bring the hatch baby back in. Smooth hatch baby. And what about you? There's an errand. Turner will do that once he's up. Okay. This all looks, well, somewhat good. We have food for a day. That's fine. We'll get a starvation message when it's time. The pitcher pump. Wait, that's map with rock. Why? And you have nothing else to do then. Dig. Wait, where's priorities? Priority 1 stuff. Okay. So open that up first. I can't do this without you running over. Ethanol for free. Supply tiny cook plant. Oh my god, I would like to take this alley, but we don't really have a lot of food. Like, we do have enough food, but not a lot of food. You know, we can't get in here, can we? Leave that be for now. What the fuck, Abe? Did I start building this off? Okay. Hold on. There's gonna be a thing here. This goes here. Which means you go here. And there's no space whatsoever. And we cannot go out here, can we? You could come down differently though, like you go down here, deconstruct that. No need for this part. This goes over like so. You go away, this is gonna be that. We also won't have the potential danger of anything dropping on top of it. Seems good, man. I'll leave this in place for now. Bring all the other parts and bits and pieces together first. And we have a ton of plastic, right? 6 tons, okay. Namely 6 tons. Oh, and this works, kind of. Except it doesn't. Open that up again. And get the hatch. But talk about timing. This goes away. This is, you're fine. You can't do the thing yet. Right. You were supposed to be turned off by the fact that you're on the same thing. You're no longer on the same thing. Like, you're all running, and so there will always be enough oxygen inside. Okay, we gotta address the oxygen issue. We got to address the oxygen in the room. The problem we are having doesn't exist. The problem that we are having is that we don't want to. We don't know where to put it. Not because we don't know, but because we can't decide. Which is the same. There's a lot of poop air here, that's annoying. So, kitchen, food, showers and stuff, poop land, or the other way around. Something else here, probably, maybe. Enough place from the arcade or whatever. So that goes here. That's a mighty base for not being the main base. That's way too big. So the duplicates will be very happy in here. magma, we can't do anything about that. And the spawn would go here. So let's do that. It would have a insulation ceiling. Why can't I deselect? Okay. We put an insulation ceiling on top. We have no water here, right? Only this stuff. There would be the transporter, teleporter. Here are the docks. I'd love to put the 802, the oxygen production here, but this is not enough space. And there's quite a bit of magma up here, which is in the way. Like 500,000 tons. Then we have other things to build here later on as well. Wait, there's a hydro vent here anyways. Well, that kind of dictates that we should sort of put these things all together. So that kind of dictates that we need to move our beds and make room here. 1, 2, 3. Why are you in the center like that? Oh yes, this is also... No, it's not blocked. Okay, so you're gonna sleep in the freezer, because that's obviously a thing. Open that up for better airflow. Worse oxygen, but better airflow. We want to automate this, maybe, just a little bit. Because we also need to get these things going again. Right, are we building some nonsense over here we don't need? Stay calm, stay calm. The liquids, they are just doing what they do. The hatches is gonna be just fine. It's not even an adult yet. Did we move these bits and pieces? Yeah, for the most part. Did you put the seed in place yet? No. Why not? This is 4 high. Do we have any plants nearby? That's quite far away. That can't be it. Oh, you've been a baby still. 4. Yeah, okay. You haven't had the time yet. This... Yeah, we can... Yeah, you can do that. That's not reachable. Oh. Oh. Sorry to you about that. Guess you couldn't reach your bed. I'm so sorry about that. And also, why is the floor here like 1 too far down? Weird. Weird. That's the liquefiable stuff. We have some space, some room, some place. Let's put it up here instead, so we can close all of this off. You work above 1,000 and then just go and keep these suits stocked and stacked. Wild hatch. Leave that be where you want. Why are things so hot in here? We brought something over that was kind of warm. Okay, good thing we can build an ice shift plate there. Something's making like a steamy animation. Do we need to have... Oh no, that's the artificial blow. That's just fine. That's just fine. Okay. Now then, you built these ladders, you still can't go down. Come on, guys. Wait, that's a lot of... That's not that much. A little bit of CO2. A little bit of CO2. To do all your stuff. I'm still super happy how they take care of all this CO2. Are we not using the... We are using the hydrogen, okay. There's probably not a lot going on. And there's still a ton of sweep orders, which I'd like to have done, so let's just keep them doing it. Leave them doing that. Connect this, connect that. We're building random tiles. There's a random critter here. And that's all good and dandy. How much water is that? 700 times 14. It's like 10 tons. Can we just drop that here? Certainly can. Let's do that. And with this all in place, is it in place? There's still one missing. Still one missing. Okay, keep doing that. We can open up in here, as long as we leave this tile in place, which allows us to then set this baby in place. And maybe we go one to the right. And have the ladder go down here, which what now? 4 wide, 3 high. Alright, so we have you on the right hand side and the ladder goes up in here. This is all vacuum. I'll keep it like this for now, just in case. This can all go away, let's go with plastic. Actually, it's all taken care of. Especially this one. Right. The thing is, there's now 2 of them on one line. There's gonna be overload, isn't there? Gonna be quite a bit of overload. Look at how quick things go here. Maybe we should start putting transit tubes in place on the other planet. Like for realsies. Yeah, looking all good and dandy. You can come in down, it's fine, this is all stable and safe. And that's that, yeah. We're done with all the magma over here. We could go ahead and push it up, I guess. I guess I get a what? What happened here? Oh, there was the leather thingy there still. Okay. And you have no beds because you kind of screwed that up. Well, no, Tio hadn't had no bed before, anyways. Sorry about that. That's only +2. Great Hall, break. How do you not have? You didn't go to the park then, right? Because that never happens. That's 5. You're all in place. Did you put your tree down? You did. That's your next one, but you have no seed. This cooling down? Good. This in place? Good. The poop? Go. Next piece of water, bit, goes over here. And we did put a pincher pump in place, and you're easily accessible. Okay. Wait, didn't we move that up by... It's not a priority. That's fine. With this. You copy paste over there. Alright, and the beds. Please finish those. Anything else here? Not really. This can just keep going with whatever it's doing. You emptying that or not? Not really. Maybe we'll with that 5 other things first. What are these other 5 things? Picking up water. Yeah, we need a poop loop. Yep. We need a proper poop setup. God. That's 1, 2. That makes room for 1. That's another 1. And we're gonna put a ceiling armor. Right, so we have enough room for the electrolyzers go to the left. That's that. We just remove that bed. They should be built in time. Then there goes a wall here. Right, straight down and then over here. That's the floor. Is it? It goes straight down here. We need the decor to the right hand side. You go away now. We are restricting airflow. I don't think that's the best idea, whatever. This can be opened. The floor be brought in. All the way over here. No interest in mealwood. And this is all mostly insulated, so we have plenty of food. Wait, are you not? What are you all eating? There's still barbecue. I mean, sure, we have some production starting to kick in or something. Cram? Say what now? Oh, wait, what? You just laid an egg. Okay. Talk about time. Still, we should have enough food production now. Oh no. Let's open that up one more time. And hope we have enough liquid for this to stay stable. And any water anywhere. Oh, there's already something coming in, isn't there? Oh well. What about the smooth hedge? Shouldn't there be more smooth hedges by now? The first one already hatched, so... Where are they all? Are they still all eggs? Gotta be, right? 28 units. Sure thing. Also, you are basically dead. So all these hatches. And you... This tree is at 88%. There's food for you up here. Well, shit. These trees are off by 1 tile, aren't they? At least if we want to if we want to put a liquid thing in place. We can put you here and move the grooming station one over, it's fine, but if we wanted to make this proper, super proper, it would be off. It would be off. You bring me water. Oh yes, there's water. Please empty the water. Man, empty the water, man, please. No, man. Why are you going away, man? Turner, what are you doing? Turn around. Come in here, man. Stay in here, man. Okay, are you gonna fix this properly now? For me, please. Please, please, please. That's working. It's working. You did it. You did it. Okay. That's very nice. Thanks, man. You turned this whole situation around. Okay, enough of that. Bring the hatch into place. And yeah, we are actually running low on oxygen here for the suits. And algae and all that. I thought we would have more. I thought this would hold longer. At least with my credit, you guys. Okay, so let's see. This is the top. This is gonna go away. All of this is gonna go away. This is gonna be something the end of the line. You are, well, in the wrong place. There should be this park sign. Maybe down here. Eventually, doesn't matter. Put this bomb to the side. Ignore this. The batteries, welp. The top one can stay. This is probably in the way. You are definitely... Actually, this can stay probably too. There goes this. There goes that. You gotta go away. This is gonna be closed off. This won't be open, closed, whatever. And we just close this off like so, and this is all separated. You gotta keep them separated. And this one, we still can't come down here. Maybe this? I don't know. If we have a layer here, it's gonna come down further. I want it like so. No other way. No other way. There's our oxygen stuff coming in. No, not even. There's our oxygen pumping, and there's our electrolyzers. I don't know yet. I just gotta go to the left, man. What am I doing? This is fine. This is fine. What I really want for you is to put these cells in place. Right? And then put a few things, put this in place. So the vent can start venting if it's on. If it's not on, that's fine too. Then just doesn't vent. But I mean, how long have you been here? 1,000 data banks. I think you can return home. Maybe. I think you're good, mate. Time for some radiation vomiting, because he will do that. I'm pretty damn sure. Okay, how much more room is there? 12k? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In theory, you could even just drop this bit to the side. I guess. We could even just close this up here. Doesn't matter, don't do that. We have the plan, we stick to the plan. Ape will execute the plan, and we're gonna be good. Unconstructive building impaired. Wow, you suck, guys. Yeah, we could of course just move algae over from here. But didn't we want... No. Didn't we want to save up on that anyways? Oh well. There goes that. It's not like you're building this floor right now, right? You kind of are. Didn't I tell you to... It's also 5, okay. Yep, Ape is... No, Brainless is back home, and the radiation warnings start to kick in. Quelle surprise. Quelle surprise. You are all fine with heat and that stuff. Good, good, good. There's no gas coming out here, right? There's only sulfur at 160 degrees. They're just fine. Like what? It's super close to freezing. No, you're 50 degrees away, okay. Not super close. Right, and then we put that in place, but we can't. Oh, do we want heavy water? Nah, it's fine. It's wasteful. Would be. Hold on. It's fine. This is good. We go in, this is built and placed. We can open up here. This is fine. Can't you? You can't do all this. Are you gonna go ahead and trap yourself? We can dig this out no matter what. Building insulate. Okay. Thank you, Leo, for not being as incompetent as I thought you might be right there. Oh, actually you are. You're just trying to kill yourself. Yeah, I want you to open this vent. Can you please just listen? Dig that out, build this, and build this. And then you can open that up, and you are doing this. Alright, how are you doing? This looks good. We can now have all the hydrogen in our dome here. Well, actually, I'd like you to do this first. Once you're in here, and we need a ladder going up. Eventually. So this is first. Yes, yes, yes. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Okay, great. Great. Yes. And the vent is offline. And nobody can analyze that because nobody actually, hold on, yet our farming boy with the skill for that. But that's not really what he's supposed to do now, is it? Also, I kinda hope we can actually use this vent and it's not overheating our pumps too much. Because that's a thing. And we kind of have to bring enough extra O2, H2 in from the electrolyzers, kind of, right? And we should kind of set that up. And where's the air tile here? Why are you not moving? You're brain dead. It doesn't take that long to deconstruct. Yes, it does. Okay, I would like for all this debris to be moved out, so they're not super scalding hot. The left hand side can just get scalding hot, I don't care. The batteries, they are proper, it's fine. They are fine. Alright, so as far as the hydrogenics go, I guess we bring them outside, maybe on top. I'm pondering that whether or not we put a turbine on top of this, rather than doing it like we are doing right now. Because that would probably be a lot safer. For now, can we move the batteries up? Because we need more space. We don't need the batteries either, so no regrets. Move that stuff out, and if you move anything, then move this part first. And if you deconstruct anything, do it in this order. Alright. That's all fine and good. The debris in here are abyssalite, doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything. Alright, alright, alright. These bits and pieces, well, they're gonna take a while. to dig up and deconstruct and whatnot. You're not reachable from the bottom, right? No, you're not. And from over here, well, this is already your highest level. We can't do anything there. So that's still obsidian. If you're ever bored, we're gonna go this high almost. We will go this high. Leave this in place and do that. Again, it's not important. If anything, do that first. Wait, the rest is also on 5s? Well, that's not. It's not super important. Okay, this is not super important, but it's nice to have. This is totally not going to screw us up. This might have been premature. Right, let's sort this out. Steam turbine or not? Steam turbine or not? Steam turbine. We can put this in afterwards. We can just do a thing here. We put a metal tiles here, put a turbine on top with a gas and steam chamber below. And the left hand side is going to be the electrolyzers and the pumps. It's easy. And we still have room for a normal layer on top if that's what we want. So there goes. It's going to be steel, right? So make things stable. We probably won't need more than one. So there's that. There should be enough space no matter what. So that's that. And then there can just be this bomb right here. Oh. We have no liquids. We have a bit of naphtha. We have no liquids for the steam, hydrogen. Vent. Okay, you gotta be separated. You get your own thing. Oh, damn it. That's not even worth it. This whole thing is nonsensical. Alright, let's see. So we have you fill you. We need water. We need no oxygen, man. Okay, first things first. Go here. Make this reachable. We put all these bits and pieces in place. So the game can fill all this up with hydrogen. And then we have this filled with hydro and no oxygen. And then we close it off and we deal with it later. And behind that we put our other nonsense. There's gonna be room for the pump here. Here. Alright, there's gonna be room for a pump here. You can't reach the top. Can we just... If you do this first... This first... You can just jump on top. That's fine. Do it this way. So everything is in range and reachable. And I do like the idea of putting that up first, because it starts pushing the oxygen out. So there's that. How much room do we have on top? What kind of metal do we have? Okay. Or do we happen to... We brought some diamond. Did we? No, we deconstructed that. Glass sucks for heat transfer. Steel would be fine too. Let's do that. Put that in place right away. That's not in range yet. Let's get that done. So we could have a one high steam room, theoretically. Not sure about that. Could go like this. We can't reach that inside. I kind of like the idea though. Wait, we can just be a bit wider. We can be this and this. Open that up, deconstruct this. Open that. There goes the turbine. It's gonna be a bit hot. In terms of active cooling, well, we'll have a few ATs here. We can bring a thing over to the side, I guess. Like a piece of the cooling loop. That's not too out of the way. So the turbine would go here. This is gonna be... wait. That's too high. That is one higher than it needs to be in the first place. There's our thing. And down here is going to be our water. And that's already kind of hot. We can... yeah, we can just use the steam turbines output to fill this up. Still kind of weird space-wise. Still kind of weird space-wise. This isn't making any oxygen. You are fine? I guess so. Not quite. It's gonna be a major bottleneck. You're still moving things out here, right? Let's clean it out. We'd have to get back in anyways. At some point. To put in the pump with anything else. Honestly. Close this off. Close it off. And we work on this bomb, because that's more important. There's still one oxygen. We can destroy that later on, it's fine. Or you get out now. Come out. Move to the left. Come. Come over. Yeah, you're almost there. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. No, 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 no. Yes. Quickly, quickly. The gate's closing. Alright, you stay in there. But behave yourself. Okay, whatever. So there goes the turbine here, which is, this is really not very efficient, not necessary at all. It's fine, whatever. And the vent is already over pressurizing. It's whatever. Open this up. Make room so we can put the electrolyzers and stuff in place. That's our top layer. That's gonna be where the pumps are. We're gonna need a bit of room here. So we leave two spaces to the right hand side. There goes the pump. There's the blocked tile. Do we want some extra room above? If we put the electrolyzer here, no. The electrolyzer goes here. The electrolyzer goes here. We just make a lot of steel. We've plenty of that stuff now. We are rich. We put 2 in place. Surely. Why not? And then this goes up, this goes... They're horizontal. So we can just have them go down and go up wherever we want. How hard is it? It's only 200. We can open this up again. And push stuff out. There's gonna be plenty of water here. It's gonna be poop water though. It's just gonna be a mess for a while. That's how it is. Right, I need to just remove these tiles. Put all this in place. And we shouldn't use a LED for our wiring. Do we have anything else that's... Well, steel is a bit overkill now. It's a bit overkill. Oh well. Overkill it is then. Overkill it is. There's that pump, there's this pump, there's these pumps. It's gonna be fine heat-wise here. It's a mistake. Let's be sure this doesn't melt away. Re-put the ladders in place. That's gonna be... Let's put the poop in first. Cancel building, conductive, no. Airflow tile. The right hand side can be closed off. Airflow spawn and down here. Is this big enough? It's gonna be... Why are you so piss poor annoyed again? Why? Good meal. Skills, great haul. We just deconstructed the fucking door. Here, build it. Be happy about it. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, Theo, come over here too. You need the buff. And how's oxygen? Yeah, it's problematic. Okay. Good job, me. And we have no priorities here, which is a mistake. We just gotta start these pumps. That's what we have to do. And bring the O2 in. This is just straight up, that's fine. Go over here. There's a natural tile, let's leave it in peace. And just bring it straight down. I know there's gonna be CO2 and it's gonna... Can't just do that, can I? I want to filter. Ah. Damn you, game. Damn you, game. Still breathable though, so not too bad. We're doing not too bad. Yeah, we should. I really am disappointed by this whole algae thing though. Seriously. We should dig up a bit more because things are getting too close. So we are gonna go ahead. Still have a 9 priority down here. Just do that. What about over here? Slime. Over here. That one slime. That at one time. I depended on slime. There. Can we go... Let's see, like this. Yes. And then here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's too much. 1, 2, 3. We're over here. 3. We're doing the same as before, don't we? 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Sit on this tile. No, we sit on this tile, we sit on this tile. We should be able to not hop over there. Guess we will have to destroy some of it. some of that ice and whatnot. Do it. You know there's leather tiles and stuff, you can just do that. Hmm? How about that? How about we just build a leather tile? A what? Oh, yes, a leather tile. Then we go like that. And to the left. And to the right. Alright, and do that on this. And it will be all blocked by nonsensical falling snow. That's not nice, is it? Yeah. Get me that slime. But this isn't either. And there's algae, so you're running again. Theoretically. There's a lot of poop here. We can go in from this spot. Can even open up a bit of this poop water. And down here as well. And go over here, a bit of slime. Drop this water, and then we go down here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. And this and that. And we just blocked ourselves off. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One more time, and then we are in here. Okay. Out here. 2 and 3. Take all of that up. Once we have oxalate if we want to. 1, 2, go deeper. 3, do that. Get this. We can go 1, 2, 3 here. This is sand. This is fine. 1, 2, 3. Well, this is annoying. Go in here. It's 1, 2, triple. 1, 2, triple. Go down here. The sand is super annoying. Let's leave that in place. This should all be fine. Can reach that. Gotta stay under the sand. This is fine. Got to come all the way down here. Get to the floor, yep. Get over to the side. This doesn't matter. You can just hop over here. Take that out, take this out. Coming from this spot. That spot. That's in range. That might be too high. 1, 2, 3, it's 5 high. From here, this bar, it's not gonna work. Leave that in place. Hop on top. That works. Slight chance of getting ourselves trapped. Very slight. And you go up here and 1, 2, that's fine. Leave this in place. And I guess we're out of food, yeah. There was something like that. I disallowed macro nutrient bars and stuff. Let's bring some food over. We have like 40k. Barbecue. Should be the first order. Can we have ape do that by any... Oh, gin, that's fine too, yeah, that's great. Because nails is kind of slow. Didn't build a gym yet. Wait, where do you bring the suit? That's a fresh one, okay. Is there food yet? No. June is still on her way. You know, you could use the tubes to get down here. I don't really agree how the duplicants don't do that. Wait, are you? No. No important food esticate. Alright. Okay, and there comes the food. And you're not eating that. Go away. Go away, shoe. Shoe. And can we collect that? Wait, what? I just skipped the barbecue. It just skips the barbecue. You see that? Let hatch. Game! And it's telling us we have no barbecue here because... Yeah, okay, that's one way to kill the player. Hello? Okay, well, we just have to wait until somebody got some food, I guess, or something like that. Because somebody's apparently too hungry for us to be allowed to touch their food. Also, you can back up. There's food there. Okay, somebody's coming for food, right? Somebody. Somebody. Really don't. No? I don't see anybody. They had all the time in the world to take some food. Turn it? Okay. You know, you could have moved all the barbecue over if I was able to click that. What is that? Like, that's an... That's just ridiculous. Let's reload the game and see if that helps. Like, seriously. Seriously, and the game is not responding. Ding ding ding. Come on. You can do it, game. You can do it. There we go. Now you only have to properly work and allow me to move that food. It's right there. Can I click it? No, it's right there. It's right there. We're still updating. Okay. You took barbecue. You can take barbecue. Okay, now we can no longer... Wow, holy shoot. It should be there somewhere eventually. Smooth edge, smooth edge, smooth edge, smooth edge, smooth edge. So you're telling me... There we go! Let's move that to the freezer. And we could just make a few buns if we wanted to. There's like quite a bit of fleetweed here. A roast grub thing. Do we have anything else? We can't do anything else with spindle grab food, right? There's nothing else for this thing. We can just do those. And some 10 buns or so. Is this all in range? Yes, all ranged. Do that. So we get some O2. Yeah, we'll stay with you. Unknown mutation. I'm not gonna take care of that right now. We'll get to that. But now it's not the time. Oh yes, sand. Awesome. No, stay! Theo, finish the job. My god, no, not for that. Not for that. How bad is it anyways? Like 50%. 51. You gotta be joking. Wasting time to know it. You're about to enter. Oh. Are you telling me you haven't moved the barbecue yet? There's no errand here because that would be too logical. That would enable the player to play the game in a way that it makes sense. Okay. Let's get not too whiny here. Did you trap yourself? You actually trapped yourself. Okay. I do not disagree with that. And the food should be on its way, right? Because it's gone. So it should be in transit. In here or something. Right. Okay, and now you can grab it and the starvation is done. Unless you're trapped or something, or you want to go to the toilet first. But that's fine. You can do that first, no problem. We'll open up here, it's not important. But eventually that will happen. You are overpressured. Okay. And you are overstressed. Let's bring that back to 50 or so. And power is just fine. Oxygen is fine too, for the most part. One of these things is not running properly. We are kind of alone. That's fine. Alright, and then we do build a filter because... Mate. How can't we? So we're just gonna go ring around the rosies or whatever. Let's use a... You have overheat temp, don't you? Yes. It's fine, we use that. Then we have to have a room for this. So I guess we bring it here. We can bring it further. What about the other gases? I don't know. We put it here, whatever. That's my decision. Put it here. And you go in a circle. That's the wrong kind of shut off, isn't it? Put that here, put them right next to each other, that's fine. And then we have an element sensor. This can be whatever gas, whatever metal, whatever, I don't care. Go like this. And then you go back. Make me a nice loop. Loop-de-loop. And you have lower priority, so just come in like so. And that's gonna be filled by him. There goes nothing outside. Except for oxygen, which we stay with that one here. And the rest will be whatever. Though the CO2 might just come back, which will hurt us. And automation wire, you are O2 and you are O2 and you are not O2. Alright. And that's all 8. And that's what you're gonna do next. And so is that. And this and that. And we're gonna fix that. And ba boo ba. Build supply cooking. Vomiter strength. Vomiter, binge eater. Briar seeds. Pow. Okay. This seems all pretty good. The water does too. There's no way to drop this magma to the side. It's always annoying with the magma. Okay, well, just go in here. I want to dig into here, which is going to be problematic in terms of tile strength. Can you just put a few granite tiles like so in here to make this more stable? I don't trust the natural abyssalite. And once that's done, we'll return. 90%. Is this Turner and Devon or are other people here? Leo. You do get a negative 60, right? 55. High morale, not super good morale. What are you guys missing? Wait, what? Where's it open? Oh my. Yes, it is open. You can even squeeze by here, what the fuck? But let's quickly end that, oh my god. Like, seriously, it's kinda important. Because that will give us another 40% stress change potentially. Well fuck, this door is also still letting you idiots through. Might actually be helpful. It might actually be helpful with the suits not being suitable. Now they are. Are you rolling about in dangerous areas? That stuff is gonna rot. Oh well. It is what it is. What about your space? 2, that's too deep. Okay. This was... let's leave it be and put our thing in place. We have some algae. We have some slime. Just build that. We also need water. We also need to bring water in. We can use that one. Oops. My bad. We can just use that one, so we don't have to filter it. Put that here. Put that. One, two here. There goes the pump. And the pipe and the wire. Okay. No. Yep. Alright, and there's something here already. That's nice. We go through... No, we don't. I won't distract you with anything else right now. Just bring that over. Over and in. We need that stuff over here. We're gonna bridge the gap. And when you're still I need turn on here if we can. Is Turner coming in here so he doesn't... Oh, what is this stress reaction? I don't know, probably binge eater or something. Spark binge eater, yeah, it's not having eat more food than we have. Who else is there? Devon? That's fine. And you're getting your nature's reserve now. Okay. About building, yeah, you're all on the thing, so nothing happens. Not even that. Great. And that's why we have to check the rooms every 5 minutes. Because, well, if the nature reserve goes away, all the happiness goes away. Have you something to eat in here? You have. You're glumbo because you're not being groomed, because Devon is a bit overburdened. be all down too. Well, we could bring in... You're doing girding. We could bring in Jin. She only has 21 requirements for morale as well. How is Saint... No, not Saint Toby. Thibaut. Don't go down here, you're gonna kill yourself. You are fine, right? Just give you a few more orders real quick. That's all good, Dandy. That's not what I wanted to do though. Right, so... That's still a lot more criticism than on the other planet. Planetoid. It's just your stress, man. You should be fine now. It should get itself fixed. We do have... which planet? This is so... weird to look at times. Turnip. I need to give you a different hat. For one. There. There, you have a bed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You can do that. Yes. Turner, what are you up to? Eating. And then what? De-stress. That's fine. Yes, we have the power, we have all other things. Right. And then... nobody's taking care of this because Leo is going to save the day. How's your stress? It's going up. Why? High morale, soggy feet. Because this thing was opened for a second. Yeah, great. Well, please tell me at least that you're staying here to do the right job. Okay. That's very nice of you. There's all the algae we need. God damn it, game. Why? Let's put that on an 8. I want you to finish the top part first. So we can... I hate sand so much. There's some algae borrowed below that. Just get rid of it. Leave the crystal thing alone. And there's our oxygen. There. Things work. Breathability will be given. Devin doesn't even have enough stamina to get massaged. Wow. Poor sand. Just following the rules of gravity. Well... poor duplicants just following the rules of starvation. I mean, sure, I could have had a look at it before and thought through our digging action, but, you know, sand, it gets everywhere. And you can't even mark it beforehand. Also, Theo, what are you doing? Nothing. Come on, buddy. Keep going. There's more sand here, we're gonna have fun. Look at all the fun we're having, collapse stealing, yay! There, your own personal sandbox. Great, okay, now we have some... there's more. But wait, there's more. Wait, can we get in here without trapping ourselves? No. Well, yes, but no. Well, yes. Come in here. I saw magma earlier. Are you taming flipped asteroid? Yes, we are. We tucked most of the magma away. You moving something? Supply support, yes. Yeah, for now we just tucked it away. So we emptied this out. We're gonna sacrifice this away. Most of the magma is in here. It's some magma for now. And there's our sulfur geyser, which was the actual reason we came here. So we have more sustainable food. Which... oh, well, look at that, white boy. Where's all the other hatches? Oh well. We still have to put up a evolution chamber. But for now we need oxygen. We are super starved on oxygen. Because we never set up anything for for electrolysis. Because why would we? Because we did have algae. And I thought that stuff would last us a bit longer than it did. Damn, I'll copy that ranch. Which one? All of them. Okay, they're all the same basically. Well, these are all the same and these are. Using spills? Yeah, sure, well, what else? How else would you do that? Oh right, doors. Well, I mean, as soon as a duplicant runs through there with a piece of searing hot obsidian and just flashes it away, it's great. But when that happens, you're like, damn it, why did I do that? So we gotta be careful not to use the obsidian outside of this chamber. Right, are you fine with the morale now? Back home everybody's good. On here, not so much. You're just barely not fine. Have you been to the... you haven't been to the park, nature reserve. I think we need another nature reserve here. Or else the stress is just... Devin, really? Again? What is wrong with you? You did get rid of like 40% stress and 2 times 40, that's 80%, so that's good. That morale balance gives me anxiety. Yeah, me too. We're running them on the massage table way too much. The ones that are fine, they have no requirement anyways. But they would be fine with the higher requirement as well. Which is all the more annoying. It's just the nature thing, you're running out too quickly. Like, who was it? It was just Tio there. He's now sitting at 34. But in just a second he won't. Because that just runs out too quickly, I think. At least we have oxygen. At least we have oxygen. What are you doing? Is that the fastest way? That's the only way, isn't it? Okay. I thought this entrance was further up. Good. Well, please build this. We need power. We kinda need power, yes. Get that in place too. You get your own little transformer for the time being. That's gonna be just fine. For the time being. I need the oxygen to run. Oh, if we don't do that, we're gonna be trapped inside of our base. Or we're gonna get wet feet every time we go outside. And then I think I'll put a nature reserve here after all. This is getting too annoying. Way too annoying. We could do a thing, let's see. Maybe on top. Temps aren't too bad. There's no plants nearby. And there won't be anything in the future. We could also just go ahead and skill scrub a few people. Like, Dio doesn't need crop tending right now. You're fine though, you're all fine at the start of the day. We could try some decor bombing, By the way, how is your stress level? Your stress level is fine now. What are you doing anyways? Nothing much. Can you get rid of the water bottles? Can we just bring that over here? Damn, I hate it when there's no space. Here and here, no, that one. Alright, maybe open up the pit down here now for some extra oxygen. Are we still making plastic? Because is it too much pressure? Too much pressure, okay. But we are using this gas first, so eventually we get more plastic. And we have enough anyways. Right. So this is coming along now. You need power? Sure. Yeah. That's all about oxygen. That's that. Wait, did you build this first? Wasn't this on 4? 8 or something? Wait, all of this is not nice. Let's get this done first. And so you can start pumping oxygen. And this. That's on a 7, right? And then we do the water. Do that. Do that. And also the electrolyzers. Yeah, we then just have this sort itself out by itself. Put a knob here for easier, no, it's fine. I'm also dealing with magma in my current run. Already trying to tame tungsten volcanoes cause exclude steel. I wish there was something like tungsten nearby. In volcano form. We need water in here. And we need a mesh tile over here. This can be open. This is gonna stay the way it is. And let's get a pump thingy. Hopefully by cycle 300 I could have also tamed the niobium one. Are you gonna use pumps for the niobium one? Or will you just mine the blocks that form? Using pumps, nice. Not wasting anything of that stuff. Food? Really? That can't be. You have 150k. I don't like that picture mining tactics. I wouldn't... Yeah, no. That's not what I mean with pump. I mean something with a... Well, a gas pump thingy. No, a tool thingy. Yeah, I know you can pitcher pump any liquid. But I was thinking about something more like this. Or with different gases to keep things in their places. Yep. Oh, that reminds me, we still wanted to dig deeper in our other magma biome here. This has been stabilized, so I guess we can just go ahead and slowly but surely go over here. Is this gonna be stable enough? I don't trust this abyssalite to hold. No further than this. This is fine. This is gonna be just fine. Okay. You are gonna do whatever, you have your jobs, and... Well, we're still waiting for the water. We are below 50% stress, yay. I guess most of this came from the second base opening, allowing them to get wet feet. On top of all the other stress factors. Yeah. That's all, no priority at all. And the smooth hatch, they just take forever to hatch. How far have you come? 90, no, 85. They're all hatching at the same time. Okay. And it's more than we can have in a stable, so... Well, I think one stable is gonna be... What the heck? Oh, that's so dumb. We couldn't set up the adult one before, because, well, we didn't have one. And now they just keep wrangling him. It's so stupid. Oh, now they're fine. This goes like so, and there's gonna be a thingy here. This goes away eventually. Hello? Background? No. Buildings? Yes. Okay. How's our algae? 2.7 tons. We're about to pump proper oxygen soon, TM. Also, by the way, if you're not making steel, that means you're not making beautiful heat to use for non-synthetic buildings and builds. Because the best thing in the game is the heat from making steel. You're making steel. You said screw makes screw steel. So I thought maybe you didn't. No. Okay, so I just hate making a lot. Yeah. Well, it just runs on the side all the time. At least for me. So, like, how much did we make by now? With Pacus? Oh yeah. Wait, can't you use the fossil thingy? We have 20 tons now. The new storage rate helps, yeah. Of course it's not on the home planet. That would be too easy. That would be too convenient. Alright, let's bring some poop air in here, because that's the way to go. And can we pump that? We do have to pump it from here, don't we? Okay, let's get a pitcher pump. This pitcher pump is important. Make the pitcher pump. And you're gonna bring in like many amounts of stuff. Yeah. Wait, did I just yellow alert that? Why? What? No. My bad. Okay. Right. Okay, there's that. There's poopy air. Or not. And what about the water? It's about to come in. Eventually. Okay, honestly, this is kind of important, guys. It's kind of important. Just do it. And these pumps. Well, actually. Wait, why aren't they working? What are you missing? What? Disabled by grid. Oh, yeah, of course. Whoops. Anybody bringing stuff here? No, let's change this to water real quick. And have a layer on top, so we don't need more poop water, do we? Just bring me 2 bits of normal water and we're good here. There will be no off-gassing and it's gonna be glorious. Assuming Turner's fast enough. Pressure in here is high enough anyways. 1.8. Which is weird because there's the animation of the off-gassing, which, well, indicates other things. So Turner, do I have you on like cleaning still or something like that? Didn't I change just Duff? Operate. Supply store. That explains a lot of things. But I fixed you before. Or not? There's not enough water. Let's give this one more go. I need somebody. Doesn't Willow do that? Is Willow on the bench? No, she's not. What is Willow up to? Clean outhouse. Store water. Water empty. Okay. Life support, oxygen diffuser. Let's put those in 8. You're still running around. Did you clean the outhouse? No. Taking a nap instead. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. How is this all going? Coming along. Okay, this looks good. Can put the tile here. Stay close to the floor. We want to drop this magma. Just go in here. I want to go further. I also want you to drop more magma. It's gonna be fine. Just get this far. Just get this far for now. Okay. Well, the suits are topped off for pretty well, so no complaints there for now. Radiation? Why are you even telling me about that? I don't care. And you know that. You know that. Right. Well, I did clean the outhouse. You're also still on the algae thingy, are you? It's not super important. That's 9. How is all this other stuff more important? It can't be the case now, can it? Operational supply. Life support. Store water. That is storing. Isn't storing on your highest priority? Am I confused? I'm pretty much confused all the time, yes, but... Right, tidying and life support. Let's keep it like that for now. And just give these things their own priority each time. Also, the game seems kind of laggy. Is my memory full? Because the game... Oh, I think they fixed that. In the past it had this habit of... memory leakage. Where eventually the game would use up like double the memory it needs, and you have to just restart. Right. I don't think we need more water. It's gonna be fine. Wait, what? No errand? There's no auto bottle. Oh my. I thought I had this on. That explains everything. That does indeed explain things. Okay. With that bottle in place, I am happy. With that, I'm super happy. And don't we have plastic? Or a few letters here to speed things up. At least along these paths. Okay. Now, split that up. There goes oxygen. There's hydrogen. There's oxide. The ox does hide. Yes, indeed. This hydrogen is... I can just open that, I think. For a little bit of displacement. And that's gonna be closed at the top. First build the mesh tile. That might be a slight issue. Because too much pressure. The waters... Stop that. Stop that. It's getting too much. Potentially. Okay. The hydro is fine, I guess. Just put these tiles in place. That's 2 kilos, that's 1 kilo. It's gonna be fine. Worst case, we just place that. We can close this off, I'm sure. We could make a thing like so to have you stabilized. It's not necessary. You can reach that, right? Yes. So build it. Just build it. Algae is still 2.5 tons. We might just want to use that for space though, as well. So just go and build the electrolyzer. Go, go. Meanwhile, on our home planet. Oh, nice, we can mop this up. Let's get over here. Let's see. We want to replace the bottom with some proper tiles. Open that up, open this up. It's gonna be replaced as well. And just get over here. It's not like there's much pressure on this, right? No, it's not. Okay, now we want to get in here and make some shenanigans happen. Eventually. Can we open this so that CO2 can escape? If not, we just destroy it. I like to have it though. Store it away. It doesn't really matter. Crops. We don't have crops. We don't care about crops. You happy and cuddled and groomed? Actually, does Tio... No, not Tio. Does Turner take care of our critters now? He should. Okay, this is all in place. Quickly build this tile. Everything is in a perfect equilibrium right now. Quickly. Before the gases do weird things. Quickly. Oh no. They're doing weird things again. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Yes, that looks good. Build it. Good job. You did it. The electrolyzers are set up and ready to go. Now for the pumps. For the pumps. We just open that, close that, open, close. It's the same. It's all the same to me. We can get a thing here to still be able to get inside. We can do it like so. Just put a water lock there, which we are scared of obsidian, of lead melting, but sure, water lock will be fine. That never caused any problems. What are you up to, by the way? Why are you going to space? What's there in space that I don't know about? Oh, steel, yeah, okay. So above 1,000. Let's just leave it at that. And there's the oxygen. You have 1,000. You have a lot of poop air. There's a vent here. Can you, like, put the deodorizers there too? It will make sense eventually, trust me. And we'll make a bit of a mess with the water. This is all fine, yes. And the hydrogeny, well, it can go on top. Surely. Surely. You go here, and then we do this. You go sideways. Yep. Normal tiles, that is that. We have some room for his more battery as well, surely. I should really I'll leave Shirley out of this. Research? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, petroleum engine, okay. Sure. Leave. Surely. We have no power for our stuff in here yet. What is up with that? What is up with that? Alright, you're not connected? Why is that? Why are you not connected? Okay, and it's going to be interesting to get into the steam turbine. Well, as long as there's nothing here, no heat here, no major heat, we can just go ahead and put water in place right now. Open all this up. We've been so quick at putting stuff in place for the deodorizers, and now you're not doing anything. It's really baffling sometimes how efficient and inefficient duplicants can be from one moment to the next. Alright, these bits and pieces, awesome. This gotta be replaced because hot feet are potentially dangerous. And our heat down here. Maybe add carpet under the massage table for additional dollars. That's not a bad idea. Assuming we have wheat fiber. Yeah, I know. The tickled toes. We don't even need much. Like, if we have one tile, right? They already get the buff. Let's give that 2 thingies. That's a good thought. Excellent, yes. There's still one pocket of oxygen here. If we open that up, we gotta destroy that. Gotta catch it, not exactly under the table. I think if they just run over it, they should both get the thing, right? Or is it temporary, like very short? And will they keep it by sitting on the table? They probably will. I'm about to. Here, there's Theo. And Theo is very unhappy. Is Theo? Kind of. Let's give it a check. High morale, sitting at 0. And now we have... It's gone. No, there's tackle toes. The question is, how long is it gonna last? So are you going all the way to 0? Let's put you to 33 or something. Hover over the one under Yakila. Alright. Is it gone already? Yeah, okay, it's only like 4 quick seconds then. Yeah. And it's gone. Water. Open that water bottle. And let's see if he gets the bonus. Well, he will get the bonus. There's no timer on this, right? There's a timer here. Will you be interrupted? Because you might not get interrupted by the replacement action. You gotta do the one on the left hand side first, right, Leo? Let's see if he gets the buff applied when on the bench. Okay, he gets it now. And he is interrupted, gonna run away. Left side, yes, yeah. Pleasant chit chat, soggy feet. Where did you get soggy feet? What? How? What? How? Where did that... what? Over the storage bins? There's atmosuits for that. This area is closed off. He shouldn't be able to get there. This is the only path. There's no other way out. It's all closed off. Oh, there's a puddle. What the heck? You should have dealt with that like ages ago. My god. It's so tiny I didn't see it. Okay, whatever. But yeah, okay, maybe. I don't see the tickle toes from just standing there, right? Now maybe it has to update. There's no tickle toes yet. Yeah, but I just did. No, it's not there. Is it exclusive? That can't be the case, right? Let's get in here one more time. Let's reselect him. No. Now it's here. Okay. How long? 15 seconds. Okay. That was weird. God damn it. Yeah, 15 seconds. Alright. Let's empty that. Errands. Yeah, Widow takes care of it. We need water up here. You are gonna be overpressurized for the time being. And I want the debris out quickly. So one covered every now and how many tiles? Depends on the speed of the duplicates. And the actions that they are doing. But yes, that's actually not the worst idea. With just being this annoying right now. I want a smart battery and I want a hydro generator or 2. Make it 2. Let's make this go away. This should probably be off. You are still waiting for stuff. Okay. That's not reachable, that's sand. We hate sand because... obviously. Can we get up there? Not without destroying all the abyssalite, which is unnecessary. Let's go down like this. And then up here. And I guess the top is just gonna get powered like so. That's only our backup. Did you see our solar panels? Because that's our only power source. You moving this out? No. I want you to move this out. Do I still have a... I do. I want this cleaned. And I want this gone. And then... we need piping. You go back in. There's no need to use obsidian. Why do you want to use... no, you didn't. Why did I see obsidian there? Okay. Put that in. Don't need much water. Just keep this nice and cold. Yep. Yep. Welp. We can't, well, now I'm thinking, whoops, now I'm thinking I want to pressure this gas over here. like overpressure, and store it over here. Because we're not using it, because we're using solar. There's really no reason to do that, is there? Also accessing this is gonna be derpy. We misplaced a few things, didn't we? What's the actual... Things are kind of wrong here. No? Yes. This is where the ladder is supposed to go-ish. Is that the right spot? Like, that, 1, 2 here. 1 to the left still. That's where you should go. Why is there a floating dock? That's a reminder for myself to... that this is supposed to be the top level of the duplicate base. And that we want to eventually put the docks up here. So yeah, it's ugly, but... Did they deliver stuff, by the way? They did. But yeah, that's why it's there. Right, we have oxygen. Do you over above 1,000? Yes, yes. And with that, we have oxygen in here, which, yay. Why is... oh, cool, yeah. Good. So that removes the stress from the player. Open that for now. I want to destroy this pocket. This pocket is... oh, if we open that. First remove all this debris, so we can close this. We need water here too. So bring me the water one. Wait, we built a thing for that. The water. How much do we want? Don't really care. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Deconstruct things over here. The output of one of the electrolyzers is blocked. Seems good, man. Oxygen. Here and here. Hydro at the top. Or 2 left. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We do have the oxygen eventually. I mean, it's 5 duplicates, so 1 is sufficient anyways. This is for now. Yeah, but you're right, you're totally right. That was blocked. Oh man. Okay, and then we hook up a smart battery for you guys. And you're not running ever, because, well, why would you? Let's not use that for that. Do we go all out? Yeah, sure, why not? Surely, why not? Surely, why not? Oh, right, now we have 2 tasks here. One of this, one is cleaning this, and Willow will have many things to do. Storing water first. Okay. You can store the water, then grab some debris and then come back with more water. Do you have all the skills I can give you? Because you are still relatively new. You could have more... No, it's fine. You're great the way you are. Okay, wait, didn't you bring water? That's your next action then, okay, whatever. Okay, gonna take a while. These things, we don't need them anymore. Wait, why is there magma still coming in? Okay, interesting. This is not completely reachable. I want to be able to go up here. How long until you erupt? Still 13 cycles. Oh, that's just a meteor shower, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a petroleum engine. Looks like you need a down chamber that critters can... Oh yeah. We still have to do that on the other world. Totally. Drown chamber. How are we doing in here? Egg-wise, by the way. And food-wise. Igneous rock is also down. Shoo, we gotta get rid of these stone hatches. Why? We can empty that stable for now. And I did want to double check of if these critters are all groomed now. Most of them are. Turner, how are you doing? When will you do the get 20 dupes? Towards the end, I guess? To save on performance? For now we have like this sort of building crew and we send them to the planet that needs operation next, and then the next, and then the next. Guess that's the plan for now. The critter starvation, yeah, that seems not right. Are you groomed though? Yes you are. What is the food that you get? And why don't you have it? You're probably out of sedimentary rock. Oh, we have metric rock. That's fine. I got them early, so I'm forced to be more productive. Are you though? And also, so I don't wait, I have to deal with slower dupes. Well, I do like to set up a gym at some point. So that's not much of an issue. Wait, didn't you just say you can eat metric rock? No, I just saw that in the thing. Wait, is there no igneous on this world? Other than the magma? There's not. Yes, there is. But stone hatchling. There it is. My god. My god. There. Okay. Oh, and look at all these stone hatches, the smooth hatches. Oh, that's why the performance took a hit. That can't be it. That can't be the single reason, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about the number we need for the stable to fill up. Murder? Murder! Wait, what? No, not yet. They take forever to kill. We need a evolution chamber for that. Oh my. That's supposed to go over here somewhere. Maybe we put it on top of this after all. Because, well, what's the plan here? Right, so that's the way in, that's the kitchen. Then having the evolution chamber here would be perfect. Right, so with all this in place, you don't run until we're hitting rock bottom, and only for a bit then, to keep things going. That has been cleaned out. That's excellent. Make sure it doesn't evaporate too early. It's 50 per tile. That's plenty. If there's coming more, we'll use that too. But then we're good here. Sure. Can you do this last, please? Okay, thank you. Good. Done and done. We pop this open. We pop that open. And then we overpressurize. And you can't do anything anyways. Because we have more oxygen on the left than we have on the right. There goes that. At least the water won't flash away. It won't forever. Temps are super low. We could instead, well, we'll just leave you be, I fear. Open that up, deconstruct that. Try to catch the bit on the bottom. We could use a bit of liquid for that, so it doesn't escape us. Also, do we have enough room to put the transformers on top? Not exactly. Maybe put the transformers in here instead. We gotta fix our power grid somewhat. We did bring plenty of lead over, so we can something like this. One goes into the base, one goes here, and what's the rest? I don't know. An extra for later. Sure. Is there anything else we need to do that is more important right now? We do want to get you going, Mr. Sulfur Geyser. We don't have anything good to... Well, we have naphtha here still. Or we want to use it to lock this. Are we gonna build anything inside? Because the naphtha will not resist the obsidian we might run through there. You love naphtha, I love naphtha too, but when naphtha has to fight against this many times, naphtha might lose. So there's that. Let's close this door. Let's close this door so they bring the plastic in from here without dropping it accidentally into the magma sea. We can put up and down our steam turbines. What? It's been misplaced. Oh wait, why will that pass through the liquid lock? Because why wouldn't they? We built something inside because we thought we need something, and then they will just bring something and that will destroy things. Oh, it's also gonna be a steam room. Steam, yes. Magma, power, whatever, everything. All the good stuff is gonna come in here. Damn, I didn't... That's fine. I didn't put up space for proper cooling to below 100 degrees or whatever. That's fine. We bring the water in on the right hand side. Yes. And we bring the naphtha in right about now. Which one is small? They're all 200. You're small. Let's move you here. It's still too much. Okay, got it. I thought you were just gonna have a separate sulfur tamer, so naphtha would be fine. We'll probably just do something like put a dispenser up like this one, that's only accessible from one side. Then have a sweeper here somewhere and have the duplicants move all the obsidian here. The entirety, completely. And run it through to cool it down. And that's that. Oh, actually, holy crap, those poor sweetles. They're fine. These are the wild ones. We rescued them. They were all confined in pockets that were this big. And they were about to die. So these are rescued ones. They can consider themselves lucky. Like real lucky. I'm still struggling with the idea of doing a magma dropper here somehow. It's kind of confined space-wise. Not sure I'm gonna do that. We will probably move this heavy butt wire elsewhere eventually, but still. You're bringing the naphtha? Not really. bring in the piping for now. You can use the obsidian for that, most certainly. That's 5. We made sure we have 1 pipe worth of stuff. In case we ever want to clean 1 pipe of whatever water that might come or might not come from space. One issue, well, not an issue, but one thing I'm not sure about yet. You can't reach that. See, that's why the naphtha might get broken. We need to build a ladder tile here. And they bring stuff in, and then there goes everything. Anyways, that's our loop. We have a pipe here already. Is it hot? It's not really hot. It's not really hot. What did we bring up there? Right. Use 35 kilograms of naphtha and have 10 plates. Yeah, we'll do that, but yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It kind of defeats the purpose of having the naphtha here as a double lock with a vacuum in between, but this is all vacuum anyways for the time being. Are you bringing that? You're never bringing that, are you? As for now, let's just put all this in place. We'll want some power. We should be fine. We'll just hook you up. The main purpose, after all, is cooling here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine for now. Just do it this way. And maybe open a path here. Can you go through? We can go through and all around here for now, okay. That's all good and dandy. And this is right above our kitchen, so we can run a cooling loop down here. We even have the ethanol brought over. And shenanigans over here. I want to get into this bit. We gotta displace some stuff. We can't really do that. Can we? Not really. Are you enjoying the smallness of moonlit clusters? I really hated it for a time. Like getting the first oil and plastic and reed fiber. I didn't enjoy that much. But at this point it's kind of nice. It's kind of, well, it's different at least. But I also like the big planetoids, or moonlets, or asteroids, or whatever you call them. Because you don't have to micro the duplicants as much. They're all in one place, you don't have to balance them. Which I like it, it's like everything is reachable. Yeah, that's... I remember one of the first maps I played, and the first time getting really stretched out and nothing gets done because everybody takes forever to get to places. We don't have proper food production yet. We're still eating, yeah, long commutes, like super long commutes galore. And I did spread out fairly quickly, which meant they were all still pretty slow and pretty weak, so they brought in like 400 kilos of building material over half the base, and or not, rather half the maps, and things just take forever. You feel like you get nothing done ever. Right, so I need something here to get proper displacement. Let's do this and that. We'll have a problem with magma coming up. We can destroy that bit and then go left, right, left, right, left, right. Yes, that should work. I think. What? We deconstructed that. Oh, come on. Right, they did the ladder. I do not like how this tile deconstructs the entire butt plate. I really don't enjoy that part. Okay. Same, yeah. It's every time it gets me. Like, really have to pay attention to that. I don't know. It just every time it happens. Okay, so we have the naphtha here. That's the 80 kilos. We can move them empty and put the other part on this side. We did want a dam shift plate. Do we just take something like igneous rock? That does well enough. The water will be nicely contained. You can start exploding and exploding and exploding and yes. You're gonna be fine. There's no heat transfer. Do we have anything weird here in place? No. Time to empty that. Alright, I gotta get the neighbor's cat and stuff. Should put an end to that soon. To the game. To the stream for today. Can we have a look at who is online besides us? Who is Raymond and does he do a good stream? Seems good, man. But for now, knowing my luck, he will just go online when I try to host him. You know them? Partially. I think. Yeah, I gotta do a few things. I'm looking after the neighbor's cat and all that. And that cat is kinda old and she needs to get inside. And get her food and stuff. Like 20-year-old cat. Wait, no, she's older now. Cats get quite old, man. We're moving all this out. Yeah, 5 minutes more. Yeah, 20-ish. A bit older. But still has her eyesight, which I know a lot of older animals going blind, like having cataract. What have we? Have we brought all these in? 8 out of 8, okay. You're being fed. Do we have any progress on down the hatch? We should have some. Down the hatch. 300 kilos. Okay. Turbo. Okay. And then the water. This pipe should be... How hot is that pipe? I can't see. Okay, no, that's too hot. That's not insulated. We could, however... Super sustainable is done, yes. That, thankfully, we have finished quite a while ago. I think I want to run the water over here. Yes. We'll bring it in like so. What are we using? Ignis? No. Yes. Yep, we didn't build any coal generators too early. And just bring it in here to fill things up. Fill things up. Things up. Things up. How big is this room, roughly? Good eyeballing for 100 tiles. And if we fill this up, that's 300. 3 tons. That would be 10 per tile, I think. We don't have much water to begin with. That's all we have on the planet. Well, we have all this ice and stuff. So we do have plenty of water, but it's finite. We gotta keep an eye on that. So maybe don't push all that water in here. We just needed to cool down the sulfur for now. Sulfur. Oh, yes. Of course. Of course. There would be lead on the floor. What's the evaporation point again? That's obsidian, hold on. Lower, higher than magma temp. My, that would have been a nice disaster right there. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. We can just seal it off and have the steam turbine run for a long while. Like put a wall here, close this off, and have this all open, but it would have been a mess. Right, okay, an aqua tuner. It's gonna go in here. Left hand side, right hand side. The cooling comes in here. I did something funny, launched 4 rovers and made them do deal with the magma biome. A few cycles later, I can't find them. What? Wait, okay, yeah, it depends on what you make them from, no? Didn't you make them out of steel? They were made from gold amalgam. Whoops. Yeah, well, things happen. Things happen. The kitchen and the freezer, wait, it's gonna be probably... I don't know. I gotta figure that out still. How I wanna place my stuff. In the kitchen. Well, we can replace the tuner if we want. So that's the hot side and the cold side. We bring in both things, do we? Put you here somewhere. Somewhere here. That's fine. We bring the magma in here, hot side. So we have a gradient. Or do we bring it on here to balance out with the water? We'll find out. Find out soon enough. I'll just put in enough water and it's gonna be fine anyways, because the water just takes all the heat. And there won't be much of a temperature gradient inside in the first place. For now, let's power you up. Do we have... I don't want to use steel. I don't trust lead to be stable enough. So we put these wires in for now. And 300, again 100, so that'll be 5 kilos per tile, right? Pretty much. Nice and easy to math out. Wait, no, it's a triple that. We have 100 tiles, 500 per, yeah, that's 15 kilos per tile. Let's just bring the rest in, that's good. That should be just perfectly fine, and it's about time. We said goodbye. I won't be here tomorrow or Tuesday, I don't think. So it's until Wednesday, the usual time, sometime around 1600 CEST. Yeah, weekends tend to go long. And I'll bring you over to Raymond. Hope you enjoy, and until next time, bye bye. And always the 9 seconds wait time before you can raid. Alright, bye.